Hello. Is my mic working this time? Last stream it wasn't working before when I started the stream. How are we doing? Little Monkey, Toko, Maxi, Armin, Bloodstone, Primal, Sarah, Tiki Ramocho. How are we doing, everyone? Primal, thank you for the 10 watch streak. Appreciate it. I'm still setting up. There's a few minutes before the monthly finals actually start, so. I mean, if there's one in my chat, yeah, Monkey. Zeta 4P. I low key just voted for whatever, and I went for what did I go for? Navi. I went for Navi because I low key forgot to vote until last second. You say duck. Happy for you, Silver. How you doing, by the way? Thank you for the like, Pookie. Appreciate it. Well, CR. Fair enough. Okay, let me open up. Oh, my YouTube stream was not muted. Fucking hell. Good thing it was quiet. Hello, Yanis. How are you?
Chance for teams to shift the tides for the last monthly final.
Hold on, I know you can't see it yet.
From there, it's either the glory of World Finals or the gauntlet of the LCQ.
How you doing, Yanis?
Today we kick things off with East Asia.
It was already on it. Cool.
Leads the charge, but with just 2 stops left before Worlds, no team can afford to fall behind. So buckle up. Every win counts. Every match could rewrite a season.
I need to update the TikTok link. Thank you for reminding me, Primal.
It's Ark, Trev, and Ready Set waiting in the wings. Gentlemen, let's get straight into it. With just 2 monthly finals left, how much pressure are these teams really feeling today?
Oh, absolutely. A tremendous amount of pressure goes without saying, doesn't it, really? I mean, with double points, it's really quite a looming prospect because if you're doing really well, then you're going to be getting steaming ahead. If things have just then you're going to be paying a steep and heavy price. LCQ and World Final spots on the line here.
Yeah, I mean, so much pressure's mounted, and we'll look at the bracket in a little while.
Six explosion, my bad, Yanis. Hello, Julian. How have you been?
Win games in the quarterfinals, or is going to be dropping pretty significantly far behind. So the pressure mounting month by month.
How you doing, Muffin?
One more after this, it really is going to be very difficult for some teams.
Now it's crunch time, and we've seen metas shift and teams evolve all year. What should we be watching out for today, Ark?
Well, like the overlay says, the Reptiles are very much on the loose. Ali, of course, the new brawler causing chaos with all the pros. Just so much utility, so much ability to be sneaky, and the assassination brawlers in terms of the meta really are quite rife currently. And Draco's hypercharge, I mean, it's absolutely devastating. That additional range is just so punishing. Also in this region, Shay's got a hypercharge. I'm looking for that one in East Asia.
Many hypercharges have come to stay.
I don't know, Primal. Just work. Hopefully work is going well for you. I'm trying to get I dropped myself at the moment.
We're gonna talk about that a little bit later.
But,
First up, though, which of the teams do you
maybe
feel like,
good
Trev,
news soon.
are gonna be prepared
Maybe.
for this new meta, Zeta Division, with a huge lead? Can they keep that top spot?
I mean, it's going to be very tough for them. They got a very difficult first match, I will say, but they are still on top at the moment with 315. Rejects in second place, 258. The Navi,
Yeah.
and
The job market sucks right now, Jillian. It's terrible. You need to open 3 browsers for Armin. This sucks, bro. Like, at first I thought it was just me, and then I realized, no, it's not just me. Everyone is struggling. It's terrible.
2 world final spots, 3 LCQs.
For E position, yeah. I've been going for easy positions. I can't land anything. Well, I might be able to land something soon.
It really could.
Let's see what happens.
Today. I think that one is quite a
Afraid since I was not gonna qualify for LCQ. Really, Red Knight?
how that could shape up things for Rival Esports. Now it's really make or break. Who would have thought as well? Crazy Raccoon really now just battling for an LCQ spot with Navi.
Oh shit, Jillian. I mean, I'm glad you got a new one. Yo, Starbucks Crusaders, how you doing? Singapore? It doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Incredible matchup waiting for us with Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division, but we start things out today with Reject versus Effort Result, followed by Genji Esports versus Frenzy Gaming, and Rival versus Navi down there in quarterfinal number 3 as well. So a very stacked lower bracket today. Reject seemingly have a
Out of state? The only way I could do out of state is if I like
Nothing's ever that easy, and nothing is set
do
in
remote
stone just yet. So
work.
before we get too ahead of ourselves, we still need to prepare. We still need to prepare the new meta for the new.
Thanks for like
meta, we have
Pookie, appreciate it.
and now
Last month was so bad. Oh yeah, I was
we don't seem to be all on the
busy.
same page.
I don't remember if I was sleeping, if I was touching grass at that time.
For me, I mean, this
Let's see, it was 2 a.m. I could have been out because it's the weekend. I could have been out at that time last month. I don't remember.
but now having a
Armin, thank you for tapping the YouTube stream. I appreciate it.
Zeta Division is the lower
Landed on a wife soon.
predicted that.
I wish. I need a wife.
Chance to really
Hello, Zip. How are you?
for Frenzy, they're really backing
Got past work. I mean, I do too, but like
contention as far
the
as
experience I have is
if they can upset Frenzy.
basic experience that everyone can have.
Key matches here.
Just retail work and warehouse work.
Head over to the event site right now, event.brawlstars.com, and remember, the Pro Pause ends in 4 days. So this is your very last chance to lock in that Pro Pause XP with trivia questions, MVP votes, and of course, voting for your favorite
Nice, Sunny.
teams
Real.
today. Make sure to do
I'm
that
chilling,
right
Zip.
now. I give you
Thank you for the like, muffin.
and now
A sign for me to watch
Without further
JoJo's.
ado, we want to head straight into our quarterfinal number 1. It's gonna be Reject versus Effort Result.
Without the need for work permits or employment required for foreigners. Oh, I see.
So far, they've been so consistent, and that is
Singapore has baddies too.
it
Wait,
really is.
what?
Of course, April was the only month where they didn't make a grand finals. They've yet to win one, and that's the troublesome thing. And time is running out in this season as far as that's concerned. I think they're looking comfortable for the world finals as far as things are, and I think that they will be able to see that through and lock that in. But surely you want to go to the world finals with at least one monthly final win under your belt. They've been struggling to be able to manage that.
It's been a month since we've seen those guys play, so I'm very glad we had the chance to catch up with Shu from Reject.
Hola, Sarah. ¿Cómo estás? Te quiero mucho. I done Bloodstone as well. I will not be watching JoJo's. On your interviews, make yourself sounds like you tell us smart words, and it worked. I'm taking notes, Julian. Happy. I'm happy for you, Sarah.
コーチとかいう役割を持てる人がいなくて、で海外のコーチ雇おうとしても
Praying on Zeta reject downfall. Only reason I'm not praying for reject downfall is because they have Melty on their team.
戦う方が強いかなって思う。
Melty is a baddie.
ライバルはまあ
I'm okay, Sarah.
かなって思ってます。
Thank you for
決勝
asking.
で2回負けたんで、そろそろ決勝で勝ちたいなと思ってます。まあ一番攻略するのがむずいのもまあゼータかなって思ってて、ES もなんか他のチームに比べてずば抜けてて、ピックをミスらないってなったら崩すところがちょっとあんまないんで、
Happy birthday, Sarah.
トントンに持ち込んで
Feliz cumpleaños.
勝てるようにしたいと思ってます。ゼータ戦は。
I'm chilling, Bloodstone. Appreciate bringing that with me.
This month that we haven't seen in a while. Gen.G actually qualified through the upper bracket, knocking down Zeta Division. Very unexpected.
Zeta's always a team that outperforms every year. True.
None of the top 4 teams are in their part of the bracket, Trev.
Yeah, I mean, it's really nice for Reject to have this, and especially in the position they're sitting in on the leaderboard too. It kind of
Hello, Pravi. How are you?
lines up for them to just extend that lead
Attack
over
on
to,
peak.
someone like
Sure. Let's go with that.
if they do drop out early in those quarterfinals, which is a definite possibility considering their opponent.
It's all about never underestimating your opponent. That counts for Zeta Division, but that also goes for.
What are you looking at
Their
on your
opponent.
screen?
Results are looking
It's Attack on
fierce. They
Titan,
still
but
have,
Reject.
A way to make it also into LCQ. So let's see what Shu has to say about their opponents today.
まあ、エフォートリザルトもマンスリー決勝3回目っていうだけあって普通に強いと思うんですけど、まあ、世界大会目指してるんで優勝以外ありえないと思ってるんで勝たせていただきます。
After the result might not be as quite as far up in the leaderboard as their opponents, but I do feel like they could still be here for a surprise. They do need to win both in the July and the August monthly finals, make it further ahead in today's matches to still clinch LCQ, but it's not impossible, Ark.
It's not impossible. Everything is possible, especially with double points on the line in that regard. And who would have seen an upset potentially coming or brewing this month in this matchup for me? But, you know, I've got to look back at the history and just be kind of real. Like, Effort Result have never beaten Reject. In fact, they've never claimed a set against Reject. So if they can actually get a win here today, it would be phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big day for both of these teams. You know, Reject want to keep on trooper on in terms of points. Effort Result need to get some on the board if they want to get towards these kind of post-season events. But the brains and the brawn is the story of this team. Ginazor seems to be the kind of mastermind, the drafter behind it all, and then Napishu and Wahochi, the ones with the swords here, are the heavy hitters, the brawlers to say. And it's just something that, you know, they're good at.
How's everything looking sound, by the way? Are we good? Hello, Illustrate. How are you?
The mechanical skill is going to be heavily needed against a team like Reject as well.
It all started in February and now it's crunch time, especially for Reject. If they
I don't know. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm not gonna lie.
clinch their world final slot, second
Is what good,
might be
Primal?
enough, so let's see if they can make it there.
Oh
Mark versus
fuck! I
Zeta
missed the
to make it
Pokemon.
through
No one
the
caught it. Oh
crunch.
nah.
There are beautiful maps, and we
I'm
see
chilling,
a
Illustrate. I'm chilling.
little, change in the map pool as well. We did see Hideout last month. For the last
AOT. So
but Hospital
yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Starbucks Crusaders. Let's go with that.
Trav loves his spuds, and Hot Potato is a great map for competitive. I think it's quite balanced.
Oh.
Actually, as well. And
Yeah, I read it wrong.
bring in some nice fresh brawlers and mix things
I thought you
up with
said,
some
"Is it good?" Not, "It is
more
good."
common, sort of troublesome brawlers that we've got currently in our meta shining through in this region. It's a 94% to Reject in this battle. I think it's not quite as
Fair enough, Monkey.
one-sided, but I think it's still an 80-20 at best. Just when you consider the past history, so I'm not overly surprised, to be honest.
I mean, Effort Result can sabotage them here a tiny little bit. As said, Reject could technically qualify already for World Finals today if they only win it all. So Effort Result could knock that out of their heads right at the start today. Hot Potato, a map I'm really looking forward to. For me, it's a map that is all about either breaking open
That's a
the
skull
right
moment, Mikey.
or, just playing some culettes. That
Why
was
is he live
one of
24/7? Because
the
it's his
benefits
butt.
last time.
And
Map pool now.
Fuck, what's his partner's name? Jonas. Him and Jonas. They're both the developers. But Jonas only goes live if there's like a tournament or, you know, stuff like that. Basically just streaming battles. Now to over Tay. Real.
Draco and the Piper for the side of Reject. Effort Result go along with the Kaze, the Jae Young, and the Ali, which is no surprise. They're definitely getting rid of some of the stronger brawlers on this Effort Result side. Sorry, which obviously means Reject has this first pick. They're getting with the Gene.
First pick save Gene. What is it? Hideout? Fair enough.
Nice as well.
He's drinking Monster with a straw.
With that brawler, but I just kind of feel the same as you guys. I don't think Reject are really going to be behind for the most part of it. So having that turnaround, you know,
Yo, JD, how are you?
I just don't think Reject are really going to be that much on their toes. Or
What is that command? Don't ask me. It's not from my channel.
Definitely need
It's on Ellie's channel. It's a thing that she's had for a little while. Like before I started following her.
Battle coming through.
Ever teams bans.
Brawlers in this region, the sharpshooters is less of the meta, but one that I would love to see make a bit more of a
Kaze,
as well. Byron
Jay
Agree,
Young, and Ali.
Gray as well, not picked up
You can
just
tell
yet.
who has first pick based off those bans.
Some things off.
I'm chilling,
I've
JD.
been playing a lot of body here, which is not really my favorite brawler, but the
So
hype
obvious bans, yeah.
does make
Ban
it
all
a
the
bit
broken
more
stuff.
viable than maybe previously. So
Reject kind of did the same thing too. They banned Draco, Bonnie,
bit on
and
side
Piper.
if a result allow the Bell to do a little bit more. We'll see what Reject want to do.
Is Charlie good in Hideout? It depends on the matchup. It can be good. But generally, I wouldn't really use it because Brock is a brawler. Also, throwers are brawlers too.
Consider that, and they have banned the Piper, which is going to be playing pretty badly into that. Anjo being picked up there.
What do you last pick here?
So it makes a lot of sense. And
Mandy,
quite like the synergy,
Loki.
with the Anjo and the Gene and
Or if you want something safer,
wild card a little bit for me. I think
maybe
the
Gus.
Brock's just kind of dropped off very slightly, but the wall break on this map can be quite key, really.
Or Nani. Nani would be good too. I wouldn't go Hink. I mean, I guess you could go Hink, but you're just gonna feed Gene or Angelo and dodge Brock the whole time.
Surely if you hit it, definitely not. If you're hitting shots with Angelo and Brock, then it's not going to be able to compete at that range. But bringing a Max into the mix is definitely going to throw it a bit more in there.
Toko hits agents. What?
Some of these more jugglers and deal some real big damage. So Reject has to be careful. Got to get a decent enough lead to really not have to worry too much about these Max supers coming in and throwing a bit of a spanner in the works in their plan.
Okay, well, let's see. Can Epic Results get something of a good, solid start in this matchup? Because again, it's one that they've struggled with notoriously this season. And Reject are in a phenomenal position. Today could be very much the day that they can lock things down and
Let's pick
and where
Max.
on the cusp of that kind of greatness, it's going to be a lot of wind in their sails for sure.
I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest.
But really didn't get much back from it. Just took out one of those Charlie pets and the breaks coming through already.
Center Inferno Quest? Alright, I'll get a moment.
Small amount of walls either side of the mid, but I'm sure we'll get those cleaned
Thanks,
up
Monkey.
quickly unless Ever Result kind of get pinned in the spawn, which they are at the moment. Not too far back.
I'm gonna
They're
throw a
eventually
clone
taking
ball.
a little bit now due to Reject having to swap, and there goes a few more walls as well. And the more that go down, the
I
worse
forgot to
it's
have
gonna feel
VIP in
to
his
happen.
chat.
They're not having a good run
Holy
at the
shit.
moment.
I will be lurking there more so I can keep my VIP.
Way, but a lot of damage being conceded as these shots from Shu are packing quite the punch. Bit of a wall break as well. There's two takedowns. Lovely. There from
No
Reject.
A/S
Very
S
swift
tiers,
to the
that's
mark.
boring,
Almost
Primal.
max, but not quite enough. Batman now placing down the poison is going to keep Effort Result back for even longer, allowing his
What is
teammates
his
now to
name?
heal
I don't know.
and continue the assault here.
Maybe it's
As well, are gonna leave nowhere to hide.
any
Genesis is gonna have to
IGN
come in clutch
of a
with
girl
all
you
these
talk
max
to.
spaces.
I don't
There's
know.
some aggression. Phase shift
I don't
to stay alive
pay
here,
attention
but,
to
so
lore.
far, Reject is just another day at the office.
Was quality a little cooked? A little bit, yeah.
Gene, but he knows that Charlie's going to drop some spiders when he gets the chance to go for
Yeah,
it.
who's chat? The link that Monkey sent of the S tier Pokemon.
Comes down with the hyper charge along with it. Doesn't really get a lot done. Breaks a few walls here and there. Heals coming in from the Gene, and Batman narrowly surviving on the right hand side too.
Yeah, I have a Zerkatry, so I just throw clone balls. Yo, Lorenzo, how are you? I just saw your message.
Keeps him
Hopefully you're doing well.
Seconds, time's running out.
Gonna be finding two here. Batman's with the blue, and that's something they would like to appropriately take care of. Good gadget there on the Gene and a jump away, and no takedowns whatsoever. Despite having enough time, Effort Result was not able to
And I have no idea what that is. Crying Sun. How you doing though?
Yeah, really rough one.
Fair
there.
back, sounds good,
Surprising to
Choco.
see him not even get one kill
What do you use beast? I use all three of my beast balls on the new legendary spawns.
But Reject just holding firm nonetheless, playing that really well. Got a couple of
Real
really
snicker.
nice played it slow, didn't let the
Just
back
woke up.
score
Good morning.
to do best, and
Yeah, they need blue star, but like
speed just kept at range and peppered him down.
you're not gonna get it.
Result didn't seem that in the game at
Only one they can beat to the blue star or get to the blue star with is Max, but Angelo beats Max.
A real top contender for this region, if not maybe one of the best teams we've seen obviously Data Division at LAN this year. Reject, that wasn't quite the case, but certainly we can see them at the World Finals going to town on their opposition. They've got so much experience behind them, and that's where Effort Result have kind of been lacking. They've had
It B tiers about S. That's just B tiers in general.
to Brunt, really. Nice takedown there again with a nice Vengeful Spirits gadget. And despite Rejects being on the back lines, they're still not looking too shaken. Just taking care of business, staying calm and composed, and just shaping the map to their will. And now
Yeah, that's
shifting
true,
towards,
Craneson.
A matter of time of that cooldown being there for the rocket fuel to again break this 3-tire wall in the center. And Effort Result are just utilizing cover so they can get the Gene into the max rather into the speed side of things. A nice jump away from Batman as well. They're just evading everything at every turn.
I feel like Effort Result just had to get it done in the early game, and now that's kind of not an option considering all these walls have pretty much gone down. It'll be very difficult for them to bring this back. Good couple of taps.
Yeah, I don't really understand the Charlie pick here. It's not getting any value whatsoever except just putting spiders down. That can get basically immediately taken out.
But she will pick up a kill instead. And now the pull comes through as well. Doesn't have a phase shift to get
And
away.
this is
And the
cooked.
Pichu in a 1v3 back in spawn. Surely there's no escaping this. And Reject make it 9.
I mean, that's still no kills for Effort Result this entire set so far. And I mean, Reject are just untouchable at this point in time. Bannerman might be the one to tarnish the record, staying alive yet again. Oh my word, it's an
There's gonna be a sweep. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's gonna be a sweep.
Rejects have just annihilated this first set. And, you know, Effort Result needed to get off to a good start. That's the worst possible start they could have. Unreal.
I mean, that's, you know, and when we see the stats as well, bear in mind this one kill that
They got a kill. Crazy.
Second by Gene walking up and doing nothing. So technically, they got 0 kills like they voluntarily gave them a kill out of pity, I feel there, because we saw Shu with 7 stars over his head on Brock. It's just absolute domination from Rejects, and just off that one set, I'm not surprised it was such a dominating prediction from the public.
Reject looking as strong as ever, second in the leaderboard right now, and off to a great start for the July monthly finals as well. Very dominant. I saw that Charlie on the side of a third result. I was a little worried once again. She is the most picked brawler for a reason now. Despite being such a high pick brawler, she still has an above 50% win rate. Didn't work out for Effort Result though.
East Asia instantly. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 a.m. for me and it just started. So by the time it ends, we're looking at like 7 a.m.
But again, you know, Rejects are just that good. You know, that's the problem. Effort Result, they might just be out of their depth here. But again, you know, this is a meta which very much depends on draft. That's kind of a big credit to Reject because they tend to often get it right. But if Effort Result can find something within that and, you know, they get deep into the back pockets with something, I just don't think that Rejects are going to let them. That's the problem. But that's the only way that they've got a chance here, really, for me.
Beautifully done.
Lucky that they stream at afternoon for you.
Aim for some results today, but they got rejected. Didn't work out for them in the first set. Here, now we're finally heading over to Hot Potato, and I know, Trev, that's one of your favorites as well. I'm especially looking forward to it. Once again, there's so many ways how you can play this map. Either break open the map completely. Don't know if Colt and Brock, for example, are still in that much of a good spot right now. We've just seen Brock, so maybe he is. Or if we are going to see some different strats. Chuck could still be an option here as well. First up, though, we're going to wait for the bans here. Lumi probably going to show up quite early on here.
I mean, this was the thing for me, right? Like, this is why I love this map. As you mentioned, it can be played in so many different ways. You can go all-out base race, you can play that break, you can play just kind of...
Hello, City. How are you?
Just like pure control.
2 a.m. for you, JD. Yeah, East Coast moment.
As long as it lines up well enough with your opponents. But we're going to see the Cordelia slide on in then for Rejects as their first pick. Bands of Shade, as Art mentioned, just got a hypercharge, so it's probably going to be picked even more in this region now. So not surprised to see it banned out along with the Griff and the Lumi. And then over the other side, the Kaze, the Ali, and the Lily as well for Effort Result. Getting those out of the way again. Clearly don't want to be playing against those, and honestly, who can play them all?
Rare set appearance. Yeah, very rare.
I think it was on my horizons here, but Bonnie has escaped through. Definitely not the best of Bonnie maps, but certainly a brawler which is still quite prevalent in Heist in this particular region as well. Carl, I think, wouldn't be a bad shout here. I think it's, yeah, the Bonnie comes straight through. It's just going to get line of sight issues, and that might be dependent upon a wall break potentially here coming in. I mean, Frank is an Effort Result kind of pick. It's a very daring prospect, and one that if they go with is going to be, you know, opening up for Bonnie, but also
Bonnie and Hot Potato is very interesting.
Well, but,
Kennedy VIP everywhere.
in terms of the picks here on this particular particular map.
Bro is everywhere.
A bit of a rise as well since its rework as well.
24
So,
hour?
the amount of coverage, it could be a final pick worthy broader if the walls are still all intact in that regard. And it's the Frank as well coming through for effort result. Like I said, it's not a bad broader to have, but it just depends upon is it
Looking in.
Yeah, I mean, it leaves you a bit susceptible at certain points as well. With brawlers,
Chicken Japanese. Oh, he's nice. Once he doesn't look real. Yeah, real. Ohoshi. Yeah, I was looking at him too. Looks insane in a good way.
As a place, it's decent, it's fine. As you said, it's going to break up, allow Bonnie to have a bit more of a good time.
Yeah, I have a channel point challenge for all the viewers to put in 2K a day to have a 24-hour stream. And also, I might do one on Sunday if I'm not busy. Because I've been craving to do one recently. Hello, Reddy. How are you? Hope all is well.
Colette is still very much a very good brawler to have here. It's definitely dropped off very slightly since the heist rework on the safe. But I
Yeah,
still think
McDonald's
it's
with
such a
Mountain
good
Dew near
map,
his setup.
especially looking into the Frank.
I tried
That's exactly how you want
the
to
Baja
respond.
Blast. I didn't really like it. I think it's
Some
overrated.
dive approaches like a potential Daryl or a potential Bull or something along those lines, or again the Bonnie is already there and they picked Bonnie into it. Dynamite. I'd still kind of prefer a Berry if I'm going to pick a thrower myself, but I don't know whether it's again going to be the pick to have here. I mean, you got the wall break, sure. I'm just not overly convinced on this effort result draft. Not really at all. Reject have got some very, very good things up the sleeve here. So, let's go in. We are looking at immediately effort result on the defensive lines here as Regis going in, quite on the aggressive, getting the safe down for the first stage. And
I did not see the rest of the draft.
promising result.
Dynamite.
Effort result
I
still
think I
going
might
well.
have heard of Nita, if I'm not wrong.
If they can clear this up, this defense could be quite
Actually,
nice.
that might be
It's
wrong.
quite key here, actually. Now,
Oh
the
wait,
second
I was
game
thinking
down
of
to
the
that
Bonnie.
first
Bonnie
stage,
kind of
but
sounds like Nita.
result are still not aware to the fact that Rejects are just going for the base race. They've got
So
to
steak
do it,
fries.
and if they don't do
Steak
it,
fries are
then
okay,
it's-
but it's good if it's seasoned a lot.
It's going to be very close, to be completely honest. Let's see if they can finalize this one out.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, this is such
This
a
game is
good match
over.
coming in, and there's no way they can defend this. Shu's gonna be able
What
to burn straight
happened?
through this, and, I mean, Reject are just
Wait, what is their
really
comp?
decent damage. Don't get me wrong, leaving 33% on the safe isn't bad by any means, but
I think Reddy does next weekend's what are monthly finals.
Very worried for F result at the moment now.
Oh wait, are you on today, Reddy? Every show this. Oh, that's peak. We're getting treated well this month with a lot of Reddy set.
Have looked so dominant, and for effort result, they've got to start to kind of make some moves.
I barely got my votes in on time, to be honest. I was gonna do a video earlier, showing my votes, but I was busy with my siblings, so that didn't happen. Making bread this month, I know that's right. Yo, Tactic, how are you? Base race equal win, true.
Yeah, well, it's just this Carl proving
The Mr. Beast tweet, I commented on it, but I don't think I'm gonna get enough traction on my comment for him to be able to see it. Almost as good as View and Melty, literally.
This is going to be done right here. There's nothing they can do. They can't defend, and we're seeing nothing from effort result at the moment. Really, really worrying. 2 sets down, and not a single sign that they're going to.
Yeah, this is looking like a sweep.
Pretty much 0 kills in the first set and pure domination in the second.
Yeah, just honestly, really strong stuff from Reject here, and for effort result, it's just looking so bleak.
We didn't see them in a while, didn't qualify for
I saw a screenshot from Jur. I don't know if it was real or not, but I assume so.
To be in the monthly finals. So far, I feel like they do that with the draft. I loved the Dynamite idea. They snatched away the Bonnie immediately. She was left open, as you mentioned, Ark. Surprisingly, super good on Heist. Previous set as well. Had the Charlie, had the Bell. Good draft from them, but they Yeah.
I'm gonna have to lock in to get a spot.
Years, it seems, Trev.
Yeah, I mean, still, mirroring the kills that the Carl managed to get. So Bonnie did pretty well, but if you look at the others, just 1 and 2, and don't get me wrong, it's not like the other team didn't get 2 and 0, but they were just focusing solely on that safe, where it seemed Effort Result were actually trying to get some of those kills. So it could have been a lot worse, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it was good by any means, but they had their moments where Hochi comes in here and there, gets some kills, but Reject just managed it so much better, and I think it's fair to say we kind of come in expecting that. They are, the better team, the better mechanically, the better drafters, so we didn't really think there was much hope for Effort Result as it was, but I thought they were going to be in it more than this.
It's just so dominant.
There's not really much to talk about in this first match, I'm not gonna lie, because it's just a sweep.
Dig deep enough. I feel like Reject are just at that level now where they're just a bit out of their depth.
Dueling Beetles is going to be the next map. Let's see if that's the turning point here for Effort Result and they can finally snatch away a set from Reject. Looks like that should be a walkthrough from Reject, but who knows what's going to happen in this map. It is a map that we've already seen last month, so they should be prepared for it. Let's see what they have in terms of a draft for us in store.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a map that can very quickly go the way of Reject again. It's one of those you get
Monkey, you're
spawn,
crazy.
and you're there for pretty much the entirety of it. For Effort Result, we're hoping it goes the other way because they need to get something going, and having Reject trapped in spawn for an entire set would be a good way of kind of being the catalyst for
Dueling Beetles,
I can see this
Jaeyoungberry, Lily, Kaze.
spawn for 2 games straight and taking this in a quick 3-0. Lumi's going to be able to slide
Oh,
through as well, which is
Lumi.
very
I mean,
surprising
Lumi
because
isn't as
Carl
dangerous
was
as
banned, but
Kaze, Draco, or
it's
Ali,
like,
not gonna lie.
alright, fair enough. I'm not sure if I'd like to play against any of those more than I'd like to play against Lumi with the Kaze, Draco, and Ali, and then Jaeyoung, the Berry, and the Lily banned out from Reject.
Oh wait,
So
Lumi did get a
this is
hypercharge,
very
so
tough for Effort Result, I will say. They don't have enough bans to be able to get rid of everything that they want to.
The bans flew in so quickly. Love the Lumi pick here, so impressive with her gadget. Basically a Lu on the field, but with every single press of that green button, she did receive a little nerf, but still a phenomenal brawler to have. Draco banned out here.
Bonnie
No
again?
surprises, I feel
Why?
like his hypercharge
Do we
has
put the
definitely
Bonnie
helped
away?
him, one of the better brawlers right now, and Hot Zone has always been and is right now his best mode arc.
I'm sorry, I'm still reeling off the back of that Lumi pick. It's just, I feel like the nerf didn't really touch her in that regard, so it's just a really strong one. Hank, yeah, I like it. I mean, Effort Result do like a lot of Frank on this particular map, so I'm glad they went with Hank instead. Either tank them into Lumi, it's just not going to be, it's not going to be good for them. It's, yeah, Charlie's available here as well, which is like such a strong brawler to have into a Hank. I just feel like the draft for Effort Result today is not really working. It seems like every step of the way. I mean, you can see from Melty's face, right? I mean, he's just constantly smiling. Reject are just so happy with just the way that things are shaping up to be. I mean, Riff coming in as well, going to open up things and make it really difficult for Hank and Lumi. I mean, yeah, I think it's kind of chalk trap.
Yeah, I mean, the break's really good as well there for the Griff against the likes of the Hank, who's just going to be out in the open now. It's going to benefit, obviously.
Yeah, like my comment got 4 likes on it. He's not gonna see that shit, bro.
Play at range a bit more as well, but I still think this regen composition might just be just very solid. The Lumi, as I think Sunny was mentioned, is just like having a Lu on the map without having, whilst being a better brawler than Lu as well, and now they've got the Charlie too. I mean, this is surely raps for Effort Result here. They do have this last pick.
Griff
Maybe
B.
drag something back, but
Oh, what do you go
this
here?
is a Reject 3-0.
This is a Brock game.
You've
Kappa.
got Lumi on the other
Go
side,
Barley.
pick Hank, and then that's like just already a super strong counter to you, but then they can always double down, and that's exactly what they've done. I mean,
Go Barley. This is such a Barley game.
I mean, the Charlie's gonna be able to handle the 2 brawlers that Effort Result have already drafted, let alone
Back to school as is giving me PTSD. Oh no, that's so valid, City.
Squeak gonna come in, and that's what
Squeak.
Brawler
I prefer
should be
Barley
very
over
much
Squeak here.
It's really quite low down in terms of the kind of appearances in the scrims, and it just feels like this draft is a bit all over the place, really. I mean, that's before you even consider the mechanics and what Reject can
Stop staring to Melty's soul. How did you know I was doing that?
It's a really daunting prospect. and I just don't see how Effort Result escape this set.
There's a griff, bro. There's indestructible walls.
Possibility, obviously, because you know Hank's still a very solid brawler. Bonnie good at the moment as well. Squeeze,
Oh,
as mentioned. It might be a
true.
little
They
bit
start going back in August and September.
on this map by any means. So we'll see. I mean, obviously with the Griff wall breaks, it makes Squeak's time a little bit harder to really make use of these gadgets. But
Scantron.
this round side,
Oh
he's
no.
able to win this matchup quite easily.
Actually, tests were like light work for me.
Super there for the Hank
That was
shot.
boring though. I would fall asleep during tests.
Staying on the zone, eventually we see Reject getting onto it now. Jump comes in, gets one, but it's a 1-for-1 trade, and control still in the hands of Reject for now.
I hated school too.
Well, in terms of the objective, relatively evenly matched, but this is a map where control is.
I hated it, school.
Batman gets the super at the back of it as well. Doesn't quite manage to connect it onto the Hank.
Fall asleep in history class. Fun fact.
That was already so good, it already kind of makes sense to. So, despite the miss, it was the right decision making. And look at this. Now Reject, yeah, fully in the driving seat, aren't they really? In that right-hand side lane, the Lumi into the Hank is just going to be a very strong matchup for the Lumi.
I didn't pay that much attention in history.
Result, being in this position, have got to do so much. It's the biggest of mountains to climb, not just in the
Started
series,
in
but
August.
this
Yeah, it's generally the time that people go to school. End of August, early September.
Yeah, well, Hank's gonna come out of that cocoon
It's
straight
useless.
into Super, not gonna be
No and yes,
still
but
ticking up here, getting
mostly yes, it is low key. Because no kids are going to pay attention to that stuff.
So 1v1 now, Batman versus Shu, and Napishu gets a
It's important to know, but no one's going to remember that stuff.
2% to about 40, so halfway there for Effort.
Early August? Oh no, you're cooked, Scannon.
Might be able to get a cycle and does, just burning through them again.
Holy, you got a triple super, the hypercharge?
Brilliance from him.
You like school but hated your school? Yeah, I get that. My school wasn't that bad. I just hated school in general. But my school itself wasn't bad.
Signed and delivered. Unreal from Reject. One final step.
That was a crazy snipe from the Hank, by the way.
Can they do the unthinkable? It's just the 4% needed here from Reject. They can just storm.
You didn't have
through.
history.
Everyone's
I'm happy
waiting
for
them
you.
to do so, and they do
I had
just
American
that.
history.
Match point for Reject.
Well, was it American history or just history?
So far we've seen this
I think it
year.
was just American history.
Semi-finals.
And then I had American government as well, which is basically a little bit similar. But like American government focus more on the politics side of things. Bonnie is 0 and 3. Yeah, I don't know why they kept picking Bonnie. It wasn't working. How you doing, by the way, Shub? Looks like you're going up soon. Yes. They didn't last long, like 30 minutes. Good luck, Ready. I know you're gonna do great, but I'm gonna say good luck anyway. Yeah, I am Primal. It might not seem like it, but I am. We cannot talk about politics. We will not be talking about politics.
I mean, it's just
And just know that we are cooked. That's all you need to know about politics at the moment.
This game even. The Griff there really just to rub sheer salt into the wound, because as soon as everything's broken up, there's just nothing that Effort Result can do. They got a good early game approach. That's again their best attribute here, and it's just again something that just
Yeah, I am Primal.
over time, as we've seen in this series so far.
We are very much
Now,
cooked.
Wizards on the zone getting towards 50. This is their best shot so far in this
Snicker.
entire matchup. Can they get the game on the board at least before this one's over? Because so far it's been so suppressive by Reject.
Yeah, Napishu was low and forces Super out to him. Super comes in from Shu now as well. I hope she'll go
Wait,
for
they're
it.
actually doing not bad.
Switch back into that cannon form to get a bit more range. Hypercharge from Shu available, gets it off and
Holy.
manages to survive and got him out
Shu
of
is
the box.
crazy.
I mean, that is unreal from him. The lockdown comes in as
Hypercharge from
well.
Lumi
That's gonna be
cleans
there
up.
as well, but this is
I say Lumi like it's not the beautiful man himself, Melty.
It is, but position-wise all over the place. And now the Batman's got the super as well. The Cocoon can just land straight onto the body or the Hang. Take your pick. Lumi stun potentially inbound here as well. Oh, beautiful Cocoon there as well. Straight into the hands of the Lumi. When it
Speaking
comes
from
to-
experience, having Lumi and Charlie at the same time is kind of weird.
Fully back in the driving seat
Like,
and even out the score.
it kind of works, but it's so weird because like they kind of are the opposite of each other. If that makes sense.
Eating that gadget, staying on top of the zone, accepts
Like
being slowed down,
Lumi
trying to
peaks
send out
from
people.
range and Charlie peaks at close up, but their attacks are the same.
Reject. Takedown effort result in pretty pushback.
It's about as dominant as it gets in the BSC, and for Reject,
That sweep was
starting them
expected.
incredibly strong. A very important day for them to get right, and that's exactly what they did in that first matchup.
And with that, unfortunately, for effort results, the dream of the LCQ is over.
Oh, they were close to LCQ, really?
Rolling Beetle said one last strong showing there, but it's still
Damn,
the
Shu.
top 2 seed in the region. Shu on a whopping 12.
Hold on, I need to
We were
refresh my
talking
event,
about
browsers.com
Great
website,
did actually a
so
lot
I
of
can
work
see the predictions and stuff.
You played very well. They
Effort result didn't put enough efforts to get the results. Hold on, I'm gonna put up the be right back so I can refresh this.
All three members of Reject played incredibly well.
Oh, there's an MVP vote up. I'm voting for Melty.
You know, beat F result in such a convincing
Oh,
way.
there is some questions up too.
By any means, I just think Reject's absolutely on top of their game at the moment, and have this kind of easier bracket should mean they get to the grand finals.
They are still the top 8 team in the region, but yeah, talking about the brackets here, 1 quarterfinal out of the way, Arc, 3 more to come.
Yeah, certainly. And this next matchup, make no mistake about it, although it's on the other side of things with the big heavy hitters, certainly in matches 3 and 4, this makes a huge difference to Frenzy Gaming's outcome in LCQ prospects. So with the way that Gen G started their qualifying stages,
Everything should be back.
into that lower bracket, that to me is like the scariest part about this next match.
I'm super excited for that next one. I think that was also the only one where
Actually, the result equal the results.
True.
True. Just not the results they wanted. What Frenzy next game?
In yourself for that next match, head over to eventapulsers.com to do so.
Wilson
You can
next
also
up
still earn pro
match?
passes
I don't
here. So
remember.
there are 4 more
Oops.
days in the pro pass, so make sure to do it now. We give you a minute to do so.
Who is GD? Oh, Gen G. I think I went for Gen G there, but I don't know. Okay, look like Melty. Funny. Melty is on a whole nother level.
Welcome back to the July monthly finals. We're still in East Asia. We're still here with Trev. We're to say goodbye to Arkant.
Colonel Sanders is
Already
insane.
months since we've seen you. Who
Ahoshi
was
looks
the one character,
very
one player that stood
beautiful
out to
as
you
well.
most in that match?
Oh wow, 70% to Frenzy. I might have voted for the wrong team here, chat.
He's one of the mechanical executors for the roster, and I have to agree with this one. I'm excited to see what he's going to do in the remainder of this bracket, especially since things
Why am I not talking? Is my mic broken?
Yeah, effort results did have a good run, at least in the last set. It looked like they had some fight still in them.
Oh, okay.
Again, it was a 3-0 for Reject. I did not feel like
Okay, he
Reject
might have
was
accidentally muted the
as
stream.
dominant though. It's Frenzy
Yo,
versus
Magi, how are you?
Gen G Esports. And for Gen G,
Bienvenidos.
this is the first time this year they qualified
We're not
for
match
the
Fahim,
tournament.
really?
We did not see them very often in the monthly finals.
Moding, I recognize that name. And Bona.
One on
Bonax.
Zeta
I have Bonax on my
Division
friend list.
3-1 in the
I was doing ladder one time,
This is the first
and he joined the
stage
lobby. I don't even know
of
how he joined the lobby. But we played, and we had a good win streak together at each other.
End of, never mind through the upper bracket and beating Zeta Division. So, you know, I'm expecting big things from them this month. Bono, Cookie, and Moding coming in as this Gen G roster. But yeah, as you say, coming in upper bracket.
Yeah, my mic is broken. Sorry guys. No more ASMR, unfortunately. I can't afford a new mic, and this one is broken.
Like that, and there you go. It was a 3-1 as well, so didn't even have to take it to the 5th and final. So they're definitely one to look out for today. I think I still have my money on Frenzy Gaming, but Gen G a definite dark horse through this.
We all voted for Genji, right?
It's curious because these kings of the region have finally been made to kneel, and it's at the hands
You need the
of
ASMR, it's crazy.
team. their second top 8. You're telling me they can take down number 1? That's why I got my money on them.
After taking down Zeta Vision, it must feel great, but they cannot underestimate their opponent. On the other side of the ring, we have Frenzy Gaming. They're still in contention for the LCQ spot. They're just 22 points behind.
Can we get
Rival,
15 game win
just,
streak after 1K?
slot in the leaderboard.
Just get a team.
Also, nearly
Yo,
took
Monkey,
the
doesn't his hair look like Spikes?
in
The guy that was up
their
before
month
this.
final year. They took them to a final set,
His
so
hair is shiny.
yeah, Gen.G Esports still has a tough opponent with them here, Trev.
Absolutely. I mean, Frenzy Gaming, they're just consistently here.
Crazy Primal. Yo, his hair looks like Spikes, bro, I swear.
Consistently, for the most part, aren't here. So Frenzy Gaming definitely the team, in my eyes, who are coming into this one the favorite, regardless of Gen.G's success recently. But I think it's definitely a matchup to keep an eye on, and possibly a 50-50.
And as always, we want to hear what those teams have to say about each other. We had the chance to sit down with Dunchari.
Did he gift a sub? I don't think I saw a gift a sub. Did anyone in chat see a gift a sub from Dennis?
ゼータを3-1で倒してるんですけど、プレイヤー各個人個人の力はまだ少ないと思って
Oh wait, it hasn't been 20 minutes yet.
ピックだったり立ち回りがとてもうまいチー
He
ムだと
has 7
思ってて
minutes.
個々の力の部分でそれを補って
Gray hair for a wolf cut.
いきたいと思います。
Nice, Primal.
We've had 4 monthly finals so far, and every single one Frenzy Gaming attended, but it never made it out of
Ads?
the quarterfinals.
I mean, the match hasn't started yet. You'll be fine.
Ready.
It's curious because I'm looking at this graph and I'm not sure what kind of linear regression we're working with here, but I'm pretty sure 4 top 8s in a row doesn't mean that July is when you finally crack the top 4. Now, to be fair, they are facing a team that has only made it into the top 8 twice, so they have that going for them. And you heard what they had to say as well, like, okay,
Wait,
yeah,
which
we're
team only made it to the
strong,
top
but the weaknesses that they
8
have,
twice?
those make ours
I don't know.
And Frenzy, as mentioned, still are in
Look at
contention
Ready
for
Set, that
LCQ
beautiful
spots,
man.
so they do have to make it out of the quarterfinals today to still get that slot, get those points. Gen.G on the other side, again, they did beat Zeta Division in the monthly qualifier. Was that just a one-time thing or not? It was enough for you, Ready to
Smash
destroy them
wood.
today.
It was. It's that plus just like some other factors as well. Like I think that
Look,
this is
me and
something
Reddy
that
and
them
Ark
things
think
have,
just alike.
stabilized, of course. It's been
Voting for
entirely
Genji.
since the qualifiers, but
Is
this
it
team
Genji or
really
Genji?
like playing some games as well.
Genji.
Just generally South
Genji.
Korea's quite good at that. And this is a tank heavy meta. Like Draco, especially one of the larger talking points.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about it before the show, how tank heavy those players really are.
Cute men
Love
think
to
alike,
play them.
real.
We talked about Draco before today. He did receive a hypercharge, made him even better than he already was. I still feel like he's mostly only played on Hot Zone though. I still feel like Lumi is gotta be that best brawler. We have Charlie so strong in the meta right now because she had a little range buff. And with that, there's already 2 brawlers that are quite good into tanks, I believe, on the map here. Let's see, Trev, what they're banning here. We're heading into our first draft of this match. It's Gen.G Esports versus Frenzy Gaming.
Yeah, big one for both of these teams. Frenzy Gaming desperately needing the points to try and get into this postseason. Gen.G trying to crack the top 8 of East Asia at the moment, but Frenzy Gaming, as we saw, have been more consistent. Not by any means consistently incredible, just getting those top 8s, and that's enough with that kind of consistency to get towards that LCQ. So that's something they're going to look to keep up. Obviously, with probably the easiest opponent yet in terms of quarterfinals, they're hoping to get into the semis for the first time. But the bans are in. We have the Charlie, Byron, and Brock from the side of Frenzy Gaming. Gen.G get rid of the Gene, the Gus, and the Bonnie. Obviously, leaving quite a lot of these really solid brawlers open at the moment, but I feel like a lot of the ones who are really solid kind of don't really work on this map too much. Angelo coming in as the first, though.
You have a crazy glow up.
Yes, Angelo has been left
I mean,
completely
my
alone
hair
by
is
Gen.G
grown out right
Esports.
now.
To be fair,
Like,
it's really
my
tough to
mustache
figure out,
is
like,
connected to
what
my
the
beard at
first
the
big
moment.
things with some of the new entrants like Bonnie being one of them.
I'm
She got a hypercharge.
probably get
She's
it trimmed down
so
soon, though.
good right now. Angelo is always going to be a good thing to have in your back
His
pocket.
hair's shiny.
Maybe,
Yeah,
you
it's
know, do some
literally,
really
bro.
serious damage towards the end of the round. But notice that a couple things are open.
My
that
glasses
this
are
team
different,
focus is
actually.
be quite partial to.
I have different glasses
Wide
now
open,
than when I had that
probably not as a 2-3, but totally open
that
as a 4-5
selfie.
Frenzy Gaming. Hank is going to make his way through as well. Just pretty solid stuff so far. I think
Look
both
like a
teams
nerd.
will
I don't
be
care about
partial
looking
to
like a nerd,
going
bro.
some kind of cheese
I
play.
literally play
Like
video
Frenzy
games to watch
Frenzy
anime. You think I
has
care about that?
It's really going to shape up once we get those 4th and 5th selections, but Gen.G Esports with their Hank are going to have some, permanence on this point, and they're also going to get to sit behind some of these walls unless Frenzy Gaming break them open.
Yeah, we're just going to see Genji just rip a kit right now and just go the most cheese striver to try and get through to the semi-finals. But they're going to go with the Bell. A bit more range to go along with this kind of short-range tank, which, as you mentioned, will do quite well when just sitting behind these walls, holding control. It's going to be very difficult to push him.
Go watch him then, Sensei. This is not the stream for that. You're here if you like to hear a chill voice, not unnecessary rage.
So Genji will have the last. A couple seconds left. They're going to have to make their selection pretty fast. They're going to go with the Lu.
Real grandson. Need someone enthusiastic? Well, hope you find someone like that.
Honestly, I will say Lu's not the most. I wouldn't say the most.
Good luck. I wish you the best of luck in finding that.
We'll roll with it.
Yeah, he's mostly played for getting that super down, getting the CC, maybe a bit of like area control, which, okay, cool. I see how that would work towards the end. You also don't want to get run down by a Hank, for example. Typically, he plays pretty passive, though. I think this
Nah,
is
Fahim.
really the most difficult
I am only into women.
to execute on this map because he gets outranged by the Bell. He can't shoot through walls, and guess what? Hank can. But here's the aggro for the team. Squeak is going to be
Bell's
trying
rock.
to aggress this Hank that wants
Low-key
to
just
walls, so
Brock
definitely
this.
can understand
Never mind,
the
Brock
path
is
there.
banned.
But
Squeak
Frenzy
this.
Gaming's composition, it doesn't really like tell a story.
That's what I'm saying,
I feel like
Primal.
Angelo can get some survival towards the
The
end,
chill
but
streams are where it's at.
but
I hate
don't
people
see
that's
how the
unnecessarily
Frenzy
loud.
Gaming's brawlers really come together.
Yeah, I mean, I just think the Squeak's gonna be pretty good at pinching. Mainly is just how we roll.
Look, crying son. The Brock is in the top right of the corner. I was not looking up there.
They're gonna be able to sit behind the walls pretty successfully here with the Hank.
My highest rank, I was 2 games away from Master 3.
Defending the tick for the most part as well. So honestly, don't mind this Genji.
That was the first ranked season, and I didn't push again after that because it pissed me off, and the elo system was terrible.
How passive the tick is going to be difficult to bring him down to.
It also feels like a wide open thrower selection for Genji. Nothing that Frenzy Gaming really had to deal with it.
Toxic got
So,
really
going to
good
have to
teammates.
field the
I
check
had
game
really
from
shitty
this Tick
ones.
for the entire match. What Tick is going to do, he's going to fire down
I don't want to
mid,
deal with
so
shit
he's gonna make
randoms
those
and then
lane
get
swaps pretty
plus
difficult.
50
So
elo
Frenzy
if I
Gaming
win
are
and
pleased
minus
with their
200 if I
lanes. You can
lose.
see they go for the swap here. Typically,
It's
Tick is
literally
gonna be a
not fun,
really
and I
tough
play
one, but they've
like
managed
I
to
play video
successfully
games to have fun,
push Bono
and that
all
is
the way
not
back
that.
left, and Moding is feeling the heat.
Yeah, even burned through that tick head as well and got a tiny amount of
Excuses? It's not excuses when it's the truth.
Frenzy Gaming to be able to get this kind of push and get them into the back of the spawn. Bono had to kind of come out of the game for a while there as well, wait for this freeze to wear off, and pretty successfully done that now. But Lu just following him over and over. But as you mentioned, the tick making it really difficult to rotate, and it's pretty much bought them this entire control back.
That was quite a pierce
Oh, I
there for
looked
Beer,
away
it allows Tori
and
Deonsu to pick up
the bell
kill
died.
with his gadget, and Tori Deonsu is just farming up his hypercharge at this point. Moding also has his hypercharge for the next round. Not the worst situation for Genji Esports because
Paper Funny
they
States,
have
yeah.
lost this round,
I don't know if
but
you've noticed, but
not
like
about winning rounds,
usually
it's about
I'll
winning
play
games.
Brawl Stars for a couple hours,
To work with
and then I'll
with
switch to like Clash Royale.
Frenzy Gaming. They
Just
have
because
to
Clash Royale is really
that's
easy to
crucial for the
stream
end game, or if they
when I
can,
already have,
go
my
to
iPad
hard
set up and
Genji,
everything.
which is probably not going to happen. They're playing a pretty passive composition here.
Oh,
So
you have
Frenzy
23
Gaming
followers, you don't even
quite well
stream?
equipped.
Yeah, Torres do a
Yes.
really good job
It's
of
just a thing that
there as
happens.
well. I thought it kind
League of
of
Legends
very difficult to
team?
burn through
I think
the
so.
scores with that. Seeming to be going okay. Super available now.
I don't really
Just narrowly misses that bubble mirror.
watch League of
Now damage
Legends,
super comes in, makes a connection,
but I think I've seen that name
not gonna be using that
there
slow, though.
before.
Bono's still burning down and back in spawn, but has a super
You're probably right just because I only have one level 15 card, Kennen. So it's really difficult for me to push. Hello, Tay. How are you? Hope all is well. Yes, it's been a while. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, when I started playing again, I was at 6K, and now I'm at, I think, 8,800. I was one game off of 9K, and every single time I'm one game off 9K, I go against level 15s.
Chose to go a different route and go for the tick instead, and it's worked out pretty well for Genji in the end. They've managed
What do you
to
think
get
has
down
drafts
Frenzy
here?
Gaming, now the ones on the back foot. But a hypercharge is ready to roll then for the Squeak and can be quite well used on a map like this.
Good pressure pressure out this Hank, who's putting
I don't
himself in a
know.
tough spot. Mira's trying to flank him from the right. Here comes Squeak looking
I
for
feel
one
like
bounce,
Hank
two.
can't really
Contact
do
onto
much here.
Bono, not into anyone, in fact. But here come the snipes from Mira. Moding is trying to survive, but you can't tank. The
I feel like
Anvil
Hank
charge
can't
shot,
do
not when
anything
it's all the
here.
way charged up. It's 3v2. Gen.G Esports
Hope everything is
now
going well.
only 2 brawlers left. Cookie's looking
It's
for every bit of value that he can
getting
get.
better.
Mira and a
It was
long-range
really
shot,
bad for a
another
while, but
hypercharge
now
out from Bono.
things are
Has to
slowly
rotate away from this
improving.
blue. He seems to be safe for now. That's a long-range takedown for Cookie. It's a 2v2.
I had like a really bad 2 months in May and June, but I kind of already feel better about July. How you doing, Striker, by the way? Mad Ladder's just losing, being underleveled. Literally, I got so pissed off yesterday. I was 1 game off 9k like 2 or 3 times, and every single time I go and get level 15, so I'm like, brother, I can literally do nothing here. We'll go swell, thank you. Ante, thank you. And Striker and Cryson, thank you, thank you, thank you.
And I'm not seeing a whole lot of support for it. Usually you'd have something spamming heals to get in position, and that might have actually been a read from Frenzy Gaming, because as you can see,
When did they add level 15? I don't remember. I know when it was added, but like, I wasn't really playing at that time. I logged on and got some elite wild cards, but that was it.
Unable to get much done in terms of games on the board. Bono just trying to cook up these bubbles, waiting for someone to aggress, and Tori Desu will eventually gets a gadget in there as well, so a bit more extended damage. A bait, another reverse polarity from Cookie, but this one doesn't connect.
oh, not quite. Gen.G Esports find themselves
Yeah, exactly. Armin is terrible.
as they don't
When
really
would I
have
put
any skills
Hank?
to work with. Moding can't really
I
see
feel like
anything.
Hank,
Bono
if you need a
seems
Hank on
a
this
little
map,
lost, like he doesn't
only
really
last
have anywhere
pick
to
it.
go. Would love to sit behind this wall, but
Like,
whenever he wants to, you
Hank
have 48
literally
Desu
can do
pushing
nothing
from
here.
the right side, even Lou flanking
Well,
him. That's
except
gonna
when
be
he
huge
runs
for
up on a
Bono.
squeak and
Now
kills
gonna be
him.
in close range versus Mira, snapping up a second kill. Cookie is tapping. That's the first shot that he's missed in a while. The last hit goes to Moding. As Gen.G Esports managed to close out this very first
A bunch of studying and basketball practice. Hopefully it's going well. Hope your exams. Hopefully you ace them. And Joshua as well.
Frenzy were kind of feeling good off the start, and then that squeak super missed, and honestly, it doesn't seem to be him. Oh, he gets sniped down as well by the
I don't know what the squeak is doing.
These squeak supers just don't seem to be
I literally say Hank is not supposed to be doing anything in this matchup, and the squeak lets him do something twice as soon as I say that.
Even out this set, sorry, and bring it to a 1-1. Now the hypercharge coming forward, that's just going to tank a lot of damage for Bono going forwards. Hypercharge Mine's laying on the floor as well, and that's going to be cleaned up.
Oh, hell no, Shaker.
It's a
And
position
let's
that we
just
actually
press
didn't
right
get to
this.
see
One more
in
points.
the
Your whole team combined. Holy, that's crazy.
is that Hank wasn't able to get in an aggressive
That's
position.
bullying.
You see like how reliant the composition from Frenzy was on staying at mid, because once that balance was disrupted, once they weren't able to 3v1,
Let's see, we're
aggressively,
40% there
it all fell apart.
to the
And to be fair,
24-hour
Hank was also,
stream.
like, getting a little pick
And
there
we're
and
like
getting
1/3
so
through the
that certainly helped. But Frenzy
month.
Gaming needs to be extra cautious of this. They have to have those comms. They have to have the positioning to punish an aggressive Hank, and they've even gone for the lane swap to boot.
Go study now?
He's
Sounds good,
mid,
Tay.
he's already linked
Good luck
so
with your
many arrows to
studying.
Bono.
Yeah, Bono so low here, 730, does get killed.
JD, appreciate the hydrate. I did grab some juice. I don't know if you wanted me to drink water specifically, but I have some juice here next to me now. Welcome back, Primal. Bro was stuck on the chat to see when Tay would leave. Oh, never mind.
Him using that gadget earlier on actually enabled Bono to get into this position because he knew he was going to get his punish, but here comes the windup. That's hefty damage. Thankfully,
In the second clicks live is crazy. What if I do a 24-hour stream tomorrow when EMEA monthly finals start?
Frenzy Gaming in a 3v2. Probably soon going to drop to a 3v1 with Bono going down.
Yeah, see, this is what's supposed to happen with this matchup. Sweating game in Clash Royale, nice kidding. Why is there a 2K limit? That's a Twitch thing. I literally can't change it. I can't lower the minimum. I can't raise the maximum. We will not be streaming with a face cam.
When they become incredible once more.
Oh, there's a
Like I
random
said,
loot drop
you have
shot.
mentioned it's a little bit of a flip-flop between those two teams. None of them has showing us yet their most consistent gameplay. And keep in mind here, for both of those teams, it will be the first match win in a monthly final. Whoever makes it to the semis has written history for their own team here. One team still in
When
contention
face
for
cam,
the
I would
LCQ, and for
prefer to
Gen G,
wait until I have my
Gen
own
G's all
space to
about
stream
sabotaging
to use a
their
face cam,
opponents,
but
really.
that
They
won't
can
happen
really
for a
throw
while.
a wrench in the works here if they win their match today already.
A lot of other matchups, a lot of scenarios really depend on the outcome of this first match right here. I mean, when it comes to Frenzy Gaming, Gen G Esports, they need to win this match in order to make an LCQ. Frenzy Gaming, they lose this quarterfinal, they're out. Gen G, they need to win the next 2 monthly finals in order to take this all. An unlikely scenario, but these are both of their lives on the line in this one.
Yeah, he's close to 1 million. He showed a screenshot like a week ago.
It's not a thing that will never happen. It's not an impossible thing to happen. I feel like Gen G has also proven in this very first set that they are indeed looking a little stronger than what we were used to from them. They only made it to one single monthly final, didn't make it out of the quarterfinals. They did have to play against Reject in their first match as well, which is a bit of an unfortunate matchup. I'd say Frenzy should be
More like he's a stalker.
it should be possible to beat them. They're just sixth in the leaderboard right now. Gen G is 9th.
Where did my
Let's
phone
see.
at?
Frenzy Gaming, so far so good for them. They did take that first set, but Trev, as you mentioned, it wasn't a very consistent performance.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think either of the teams were consistent at all, to be fair. So I think it's very much up in the air as to what will happen from this point forward.
7K off.
Genuinely just be
There's a
close.
legendary
You know,
spawn
it could go
in
one way,
Evil's
it could be
chat.
towards Gen G. Like, it's very unpredictable at the moment. I don't think either of the teams were kind of on their A game, and both really have some work to do if they want to be able to get through Reject in the next round, no matter who wins. Bands are in, though. We're on to Layer Cake.
It's
as
a
we
Pweeple.
said. We got the Hank band out, along with the Ali and the Draco.
Gray.
And then Frenzy gonna get rid of the Squeak and the
Yeah,
Pally.
I would Gray here.
Half of them,
Or
more than half
Kaze.
of this comp.
That is
I don't
interesting. I would
really
not have expected
play
Squeak to
Kaze
be
that
the
much,
outsider. It is the
so I could
Frenzy
not
Gaming
comfort
the
pick
previous round. They
Kaze.
seem to
Shade
rate
is,
these pros quite
oh,
highly.
yeah.
It has left open so many other options like the Kaze. Still a very good pick right now. She hasn't been in the game for too long yet. At this point, all of those pros know far too well how to play her, also technically how to counter her, but she has still some of the highest win rates amongst all of the brawlers in the game ready.
Yeah, Shade is so good.
Her as a first
Yeah, that's
pick
true, Crane.
puzzles me just a little bit though, because I agree, she's fantastic. And I think also when you throw her into pro play, that's when you're gonna get to see people consistently hitting that crit spot and churning out tons and tons of damage. It's roughly 3k every single time. Lily, I think, is a worthy matchup for her. I'm trying to see where this Kaze first pick is going to fit in because I'm not certain whether it's.
I forgot I need to
Kaze
accept
first pick or the
stickers from
follow. You can
request.
see that Frenzy Gaming did want to line up some bans.
Lily Cooks here,
So
yeah.
against her, like, for example, the Lu would be an excellent way to defend
This
against
low-key
super
could be a
aggressive
Shade game.
Kaze. Now,
Mist,
that
yeah.
Lily, think,
I
is
mean, I already
also
have it,
also
so I'm not really
excellent
expecting
for
any of
fit,
my throws to
but
catch it.
that's sort of an issue because Frenzy Gaming are going to get that blue star for free. They'll just dash to mid, get the blue star, and then they can play defense for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I'm just throwing clone
Yeah,
balls.
and the Bonnie solid as well, in my opinion. Got the aggressive tendencies, got the
I think there's been a
passion as well,
Bonnie
got to choose
every
what to
single
do
set
with
so
that.
far.
It's a very solid brawl for Bounty in general, but will work a Layer Cake. And I like the Kaze as well, regardless of it kind of maybe not being a
Oh,
first pick.
Snicker, you just
Solid
started
behavior last
TCGP.
No matter where it's played, it's dangerous. No matter when it's picked, no matter where it's played, it's going to be a solid brawler no matter what. So we'll see if Mira can bring that kind of same energy as the past month, and Willow will come in as well as a thrower. Kind of much needed, I feel, on a map like this. Can be good.
Someone got a
Against the
shiny.
likes of,
Nice.
the
I wish that was
Lulu, where you
me.
can't get around the walls and can kind of have some good counterplay.
No, it was funny because Axis got a shiny Hoopa, and then I got a shiny Miss on the Hoopa.
Especially for defense, because if an aggressive brawler gets on top of you, as long as you've dealt enough damage to get your super, then it's smooth sailing. In fact, you might even be able to get a kill out of it by mind controlling them. Barry is making an appearance here, and just like
Hello, John. How are you?
fans, I feel like
Appreciate for
that's
pulling
a
up.
little bit enabled.
No,
They're
it's all
looking for
good. We're doing a watch party today,
based
so
combo.
I probably
Also,
won't get
the
on
enemy thrower.
Clash
That's
Royale
gonna be a
today.
rough matchup for Barry, as as far as damage goes, but I'm seeing some potential for control. It is untraditional on this map, though. I will say
I probably just play off stream to get my dailies.
Going into the second set, Gen.G really need to get this one in the bag to even things out. Frenzy, if they win it, they'll be in a very good position to close it out in 3 with the momentum that they'll have racked up across the first 2 sets. But
Your beast ball didn't catch it? That's insane.
either of them both got that thrower and Moding.
All 3 of mine caught for this event,
Mira trying to work up for one
thankfully.
of his, just leaving these Morning Stars on the floor for now. We'll return them eventually, and the gadgets going to be used are going to be incredible.
Looking at some of the other brawlers on the field,
I'm starting to catch. I see.
is going to be trying
Did you already
to
have one, or were you
seems
missing
to
it?
close in range versus Tori Yansu while not dying. He knows that he can get punished if she switches to the ninja form, so he needs to stay away from some of those kunais. Gen.G Esports as a whole are just playing for control right now. But what's their end? They do have Moding with a super.
I don't know,
You can't
Monkey. I
really
wasn't
afford
paying
to push it
attention.
solo. And there are defensive abilities on the other side too. Bono's gonna try and ping dip this guy, looking for it. The super available and still a kill, in fact. with
Good
Moding
pick.
getting the
Wait,
elimination.
is that a
A solid defense as
nice?
well from Frenzy Gaming.
And he gets out alive too. It's
Stay
crazy.
alive, unfortunately. It's 2 kills with a combination
Let
of
opponents
Tori
pick
and
a
Lily.
throw and
Puts
like
things
full
in the lead
counter.
for Gen.G.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much just provided them with that lead there. The Willow not making the best of plays. Now the dash
I mean, how do you
not
bait
going
out
to
a
the
thrower
Mira, I
pick
think the
though?
heals are there, and Willow in the back line is
And
not doing
they have to
anything
pick a
either.
thrower
Two
that
stars
Gray
there,
is good into as
right
well.
by one. There's no coordination whatsoever, and Toradesu about to do more of the same.
More control play from Gen.G Esports. What's the aggression from Frenzy Gaming? Well, they can't do much when they got a Lily up in their face, a hypercharge and super in.
Lily's
and
such a good
vanish
brawler.
out. That is a classic Lily cycle. Super in and gadget out. You can't really beat it. But Frenzy Gaming do have some utility. They're gonna have to make the unthinkable
Okay,
happen.
Kaze's
Hypercharge
doing
in
Kaze
from
things.
Toridesu. Mira needs that super. He's got it. He's got a
Wow.
stun with that hypercharge, but he's gonna have to work for it. That's a rogue Lily in their base.
No, wait.
Toridesu stunned
It doesn't
on the left
matter.
side, but only briefly. 5 seconds to go, and only 4 stars.
It doesn't
Tori
matter.
2 seconds left.
That was
Azar
kinda crazy,
Cookie,
though.
But the rejection from Bono on the bottom left gets this one for Gen.G.
I mean, it got
Lily
close towards the end, but
moment.
if Gen.G do more of that, then they'll be in a very good position. Frenzy Gaming need a better start. They were just feeding. and
Insane,
feeding and
Primal.
feeding. It was just non-stop. It got to about 10-0 or 10-1 because of the blue star. At one
I mean,
point.
it's okay to
Just
beat you
weren't
up.
getting anything, and the Lily was just running riot on them.
Yeah, that's true,
Get the
Crying
blue
Sun.
star again. Kaze does remain a little bit aggressive.
Lily, you could low-key auto-aim your super, and it'll connect most of the time.
Much different approach from Gen.G this time. They're going to send Lily aggressive immediately, trying to get in range of Mira. Gets to drop down to 1 tap. Thankfully, he's retreated on the left side. And the control is played by Moding and Cookie at mid. They've allowed Toridesu to get aggressive on this right side, where he'll post up for as long as he's
Lily's
allowed,
super
just
curve
wait
would
for
be
it. It's
insane.
not going to be offered right now, even with the assistance of Mira. And here comes another
Quote of the
vanish from
day.
Bono, trying to
Are you
get close
asking me
range.
for
Doesn't
quote
waste
of the
his
day,
shots
or
on
you
this Willow.
want?
He gets a
Are
super
you
to get the
asking if I
takedown.
want one?
Double hypercharge stun from
Bonnie,
Mira.
good
That's the comeback
hypercharge.
that Frenzy Gaming needed to keep this one under wraps.
Yeah, I'm not sure if those 2 members of the Gen.G side thought he was going to go up towards Bono and try and get that kill, but kind of just turned straight on them and got 2 of them with the stun, with the hypercharge. And now in a good position to kind of burn this game down, play at range. And
Bro, I'm like sneezing so much right now that I don't know why. Like my allergies are getting to me. If it might get you banned, you probably shouldn't say it, Primal.
Hypercharge available too, so this is something they've got to be very cautious about.
Comeback potential for Bono, even versus an enemy that does have an escape. Could be the Willow, could be the Bonnie, whichever is higher priority. Oh my goodness, there's no shot. He missed the hypercharge super with Willow using
they
the
still had the lead
gadget. That is
anyway.
a complete waste of utility. It leaves him 5 stars in the hole, and that was free stars. He just had to go onto a different target with different reaction time. 20
Allergic
seconds
to
go.
women?
Gen.G Esports
That doesn't make any
very
sense because there's
active
no
target
woman
and
here right now.
survivability right there, but their chances of coming back are just about gone.
Yeah, Cookie low, but chooses to go in now. Moding making the move. Willow still got a super as well. Mira going in, gets the star. That's brilliant
Wow.
from him, and another
Bonnie
double
hypercharge
kill
going
out to
crazy.
Bonnie. Really nice stuff, and this one's going to end 13-4, and Frenzy Gaming just 1 away.
Let's have a
from getting
fight
the
then.
second set.
Yes.
Now Gen.G 1 away from evening things out, and this is a big moment for both teams.
I'm not sure whether that was just the fastest Willow reaction time I've ever seen in Brawl Esports on any single player, or whether it was just a good read, like a good prediction. Maybe the super was hovered a little bit too long, but in any case, I would say it's more likely that was just a colossal
Space Monkey's
misplay
a
from
woman.
Bono.
I wouldn't
An
doubt it.
outplay from the
I've never
pro.
heard her
He's gonna
voice or
take
seen her
advantage this time,
face.
gets the kill, just like he did in the last round to start things off. Mira
Wow.
with a double kill. Back into the
Maybe
game,
Mira
trying to
was
stay
the
alive
Bonnie that we
before
needed all
Desu picks
along.
up the kill. That is a
To see
huge
it
6-star
actually
lead to start
do
off this one for
something.
Frenzy.
Absolutely.
Jessica,
Bono was
right,
throwing
right.
super backwards there as well whilst Bonnie was mid-air. I'm so confused as to how he's just wasted that as well. Really unfortunate stuff. He's going to land directly on top of him now as well. Doesn't actually get the kill, but should be a bit close to the super. But a hypercharge available from Mira and already
It's
has two
Oklahoma
kills
helps
on
build
his head as
immunity
well.
season
That's 4
oddies, really?
stars. He can try and get some more great taps coming in. Bono
I don't know where I
gets
could
taken
get
down
some
again. It's
some
Mira getting the
local
kill
honey
going
though,
once more.
seeing
That is
as
why
I'm in
Bonnie is
Maryland.
so consistently banned. She is absolutely crazy right now. We will see a bit of a comeback from Genji.
How you doing, Hook C? Hopefully you're doing well.
On the left side and taking back control of that blue star. It only puts them at a 5-star deficit. They've got plenty of time to work this back. Oh, a missed dash there from Tori Desu. Not quite going to get punished just yet. No one really has a position.
Oh, event spawn, and it's a Gen 9 Pokemon.
This victory on the lane matchup, and he gets his hypercharge out of it. Things are looking pretty good for a Genji comeback if Bono's able to find the right target.
Yeah, I mean, Bonnie is
Mirror playing like you.
as the target.
Striker, you're more like the Kaze when he dashed into the wall.
Gonna do some good work, just keeping them back for a bit of time. In 20 seconds, just bought them about 5 by throwing down that super, so he won't mind that. Moding not able to find the connecting blows here against the Willow. The Willow doesn't mind going down, dives into the dirt, and now going in. Mira can't get away from this, and the push is coming in. Just controlling each other. But he
Wow,
must go
that was
down on the
clutch.
right-hand side. Super comes in from Mira. He's not going to be able to get enough to turn this one around, and that is really unfortunate for Frenzy Gaming in a game that they should have ran away with. Genji turn it round.
I feel
Oh,
like
it is
Genji were supposed to
Genji.
win this one
Okay.
because
I think I
they
asked
really
that
set up
earlier
mapped out
and
Frenzy.
did
I
not get a
feel like that
response.
Lily just didn't execute in game number 2. When you have the hypercharge,
I need
the
20
super
more
is
Gen 9
it's
catches. I don't think I'm getting that.
impossible to predict
I don't think I'm
dodge
getting those
just
tickets,
this,
bro.
like, out
20
of this world
catches, and there's only going to be
from
like
Willow to
5
dive
Gen
in the
9
exact moment.
spawns.
That was not a reaction. That was a prediction.
Really like that Barry pick as last pick on the side of Genji. Here on the other side, Frenzy, they have 3 aggressive brawlers. That's huge comeback potential. But despite all of that, Genji are able to turn things around in that first round. Now that last
Oh,
one,
Kreinstein, you got a
phenomenal
present.
early
You
game
should
play
drop that
to
in the
turn
chat.
things around once again. Frenzy Gaming had the lead for the longest time, but Bono on that Lily really looked phenomenally. And Trev, you
I'm
mentioned
chilling,
in
Hooksy.
set number 1 as well that flip flop is continuing, so you were right with your
Just
prediction that Genji
watching
takes
monthly
this set.
Yeah,
finals.
I mean, honestly, I think Frenzy Gaming should have.
How do you drop it? Type exclamation point Pokey gift.
And they were so heavily in the lead of that the third game. Sorry, that I think they should have just closed that one off. It was very surprising to see that they didn't manage to at all. But
Oh.
you know, Genji played it well in the end. They turned
That's
it around.
awkward.
The Lily started hitting some of those supers, getting some kills. So really nice from him. Brings it back to 1-1. We do head into triple dribble next, so that's going to be kind of deciding who goes back ahead and carries that momentum through once more.
Hooksy, do you
Someone who
work
really
remote
enjoys those
or
close
online?
matches. I want both teams to be neck
Or-
and neck because every single team that is here in the
If you don't
monthly
mind
finals in the
talking
end
about that.
deserves to be here, and we want to see them for as long as possible. I really enjoy this game. We have 2
We need a
sets
golden
for
ticket
both
to use the
points,
golden
2-1. In the
tickets.
end, it's a back and forth. Not one
You
team
wish.
in
Me
particular
too.
has won
I want a
2
remote job.
games in a row now already.
I was thinking about getting into
Dribble, dribble. What do you think?
transcriptions.
Look, I got to put my chips on Genji. I feel like
The guy in the orange shirt that was staring to the camera. Wait, I
I
wasn't looking at the screen. I don't know who was staring into the camera. How do you open your battle egg? You have to equip it as your buddy, and then you have to do ranked.
Like my prediction here, I thought Genji were going to take it overall, and I think that one of their strengths is this aggressive play.
We've seen so many aggressive brawlers so far. Triple dribble, a map that you and me have costed a lot, Trev. I wouldn't be too surprised to see a bit more of a laid-back comp now, a bit more control. Maybe a Gus could come in again. We are in East Asia though, so I also wouldn't be too surprised to see Shade, for example.
What tier is the Pokemon inside? I think it's usually 8 tiers with like good base stats, good Ivy, good moves.
find out as well.
Technician and
Fans are
data center
super
and work
busy
overnight.
now.
Oh, I
I
see.
still feel like we're gonna see some
Troubleshoot and
fans,
fix
but I'm
printers.
sure
Oh, that's
with the
chill,
race to out
isn't
the
it?
way, no chance.
I think it's still a possibility, you know, like even Barley's good on a map like this, but Draco's managed to slide through, and that is one of the brawlers that you've got to be very cautious about. Ali still in the mix as well, available. Those two kind of brawlers that we mentioned at the start, the hypercharge from Draco and Ali just in general, very solid. But yeah, this is going to be a tough pill to swallow for Frenzy Gaming here.
Oh wait, was the word I'm looking for a
The draft that we would have liked to
transcriptionist?
see off the start.
Let's see.
I feel like
I swear I
Frenzy Gaming
saw
will
that
probably
word
just giving the Draco
before.
to Gen G because they think they can counter it with Lu. They countered Hank earlier with the Lu, so it wouldn't really shock me. Bonnie also worked decently for them, so not a really bad selection there either. Solid damage. You've got the stun available as well. They may try to
Yeah,
force a long-range
yeah.
matchup. One of the nice things about Triple Dribble is that there is like a quite wide spread of geography. Mid.
We don't really have any answer
not
anything.
necessarily
Yeah,
like
that's
a lot of
nice.
obstacles that can enable these throwers to thrive, but you do also have some long corridors where Bonnie is going to be able to do her thing. Now,
Yeah,
as
let's
far as
Bonnie.
consistent damage into that
Another
Draco, she doesn't
Bonnie?
have
Are you
this.
serious?
Frank is the response. This is another very viable way to deal with that Draco. He doesn't outrange Frank, doesn't really have any way to deal with the stun from Frank. Could run CC as a gadget if he wants, but it's a little off meta.
I usually don't know what to pick in these situations, so I would just go for the safe Barley.
Something that we have seen the Frank deployed already in East Asia this month, and it did work. So for Frenzy's sake, I hope it does, and for my prediction's sake, I also hope it does. But a little bit unconventional here as well. Colette gonna come in then for the Gen G side, the same counter that was used when we saw it in Heist as well.
Colette, fair enough.
Starting to fear a little bit for the Frenzy Gaming side, but you know Frank's gonna have a good HP pool to try and deal with this Draco, but it still might be overwhelmed here.
I think the Colette is going to be devastating into the Frank and into the Bonnie. Having two brawlers that are countered by the Colette is quite rough. In the case of Frank, it's a hard counter. In the case of Bonnie, it's still a counter, but they're a pretty competitive range. And you pointed out, Ali is wide open, and Gen G are going to.
Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait. How did Ali get through the band stage? Huh?
These brawlers that are at the forefront of the meta, they're going to take them. Now that's something that Frenzy Gaming have to know.
Thanks. Kind of got Gen G.
Over here, but it could very much fall apart. They need some final thing to really enable the Frank, shut down that Colette in particular. If they were able to target that, then that would be awesome.
A fair Mosa spawn.
You look at this Gen G comp, and you've got to be scared of Draco and Ali on the same side. I didn't even think we were going to see these brawlers being played today, never mind on the same team.
I don't think I'm gonna catch any of these legendaries with a clone bow.
And the Colette as well to be able to counter out sort of
The whole thing. Who did I put? I think I put Navi. I don't know how that's gonna fare.
Really only takes her 4 shots to get her super, and then she can 3-tap every single brawler in the game.
Who did they last pick? I didn't see.
Abilities available
Oh,
for
Hank.
Frenzy Gaming, with the exception of Hank's super. So all very vulnerable to this Colette. It's going to be a demanding matchup for her. But Gen G Esports are just
Going to bed. Sounds good, Ironman.
weird. What is
Appreciate
going
for dropping by.
on?
Good luck with work. That was a crazy goal from Mara, by the way.
The East Asian Monthly Finals. Surely I did not just
Sierra will win. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh. I think my laptop might be cooked. Oh no. I think my laptop is cooked. I checked my Wi-Fi before I went live, and my Wi-Fi is chilling. So, laptop might be dying. Oh, it's lagging for you too? Maybe it's not me then. Oh. That might not be me then. Or unless my whole stream went down. Oh, it's their side. Okay. Cool. I don't want to show anything crazy, so let me put that up. It's Brawl Stars side. Oh yeah, their chat is saying F. No, Christ, son, I would not put that on my laptop. Wait, there's nothing crazy on the screen right now anyway. Here, I can show y'all. There's nothing crazy on the screen. Yeah, it's their side, not me.
As a result of
Holy shit, what's going on here?
as
No. Oh, this is terrible. It's not on Primal, but you can put songs in the queue. I played it before Hooksy when it first released. Incognito? I don't use Incognito on my laptop. This is terrible. Wait, let me check the YouTube side on my phone. I literally don't use anything on my laptop except like YouTube and Twitch and watching anime. Oh, I be lying on the internet? It's not a lie. Like, dead ass. I don't use Incognito on my laptop. Okay, the YouTube side is broken too. That's funny. No, I use nothing crazy on my laptop. Nothing at all. How you doing, Apple? Hello, Foodie. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I love the part where I was able to watch the gameplay. This shit is so cooked. What anime? Usually just check out seasonal stuff. There is the one that came out this season that I'm gonna start watching. What's it called? It starts with a G. Gotcha. In game? You think I have any of these people added in game? Thought it was no, Tim. It's their side. I checked the YouTube stream too. Hello, Bean. Yes. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was back. No, bro. What is this production?
down to literally one tap of damage.
Everything is normal. This is terrible. And YouTube, I checked the YouTube stream. I was seeing the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing on Twitch and YouTube. How are you doing, being? They want to show these L2 games is crazy. No, I thought it was my side at first. I thought my laptop was cooked, but then y'all told me it's not me, so. It's shitty updates now, shitty live streams. Hello, loading. How you doing?
Genji
Wait.
looking
Never mind. There's some clash. My iPad is currently being used as a stand for my mic and my drink too, actually. Yo, it's just another day. How you doing? Hopefully, you're both doing well. Third day here. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. Wait, does YouTube side still play it? This was a test to see if you're awake. You passed the test. Crazy. Apparently it's 1-1. Yeah. At least the event website still works accordingly. Star? Wait, who's Star Striker?
Forward from Bono and a hyper charge available from Mir. Choose to go forward.
I heard a notification from my phone. I don't know where to put my phone at. Oh, never mind, found it. Stabs? No, my Wi-Fi is good. I checked my Wi-Fi. I had like 400 megabytes per second now. You have no points. You'll get them eventually just by watching a stream. Yeah, no stars from Navi. I guess there is a stars in the Brawl community, but she doesn't use Twitch, I don't think. Releasing Draco and Shade Hyper. Real.
All three of those sets actually.
At least 5 more pixels in
haven't
Twitch.
been
Really,
clear.
Cosmo?
None of these two teams
Oh yeah, let me check YouTube
Great
again.
moments from both teams, I will say. We saw
On my phone.
exceptional defense.
Back? No. I'm just seeing the same thing on the YouTube side. Multi-million-dollar company. Yeah, it's lagging on the Twitch and YouTube side as well. It's delayed even further? Oh, really? Wait, Loki looks like it's... Wait, let me try again on this side. Loki looks like it might be working again.
where they knew that they could give them the Draco comfortably, and they were
Oh.
able to pretty much out-tank it, even through a Colette.
I think
It's
we're good
pretty
now.
impressive right there, and I think just shows deeper knowledge and just a better
I think we're good now.
ability to come up with a cohesive composition than Gen G was able to offer.
Someone tell Striker to
Now
come
it's
back.
Number 4 so far. No clear winner here as set 1 taken by Frenzy. Gen G takes set number 2. Set 3 back on Frenzy's side. The bands are in now.
How you doing, Cosmo?
Lumi and Luke.
And Game One.
Gaming
Hopefully you're both
Gen G
doing well.
starting
And
off
Zizo, hello,
with
hello.
Draco. We usually are not big fans of a tank first pick, but Draco is just that strong, especially on hot zone trap.
Yeah, I mean, Draco going to be a dangerous thing to be faced with for Frenzy Gaming here. But clearly they've got ways of dealing with it, as we did just see. And they even kind of provided them the alley in the last one as well, and gave them
Hello,
what
Happy.
looked like
How you
possibly
doing?
one of the strongest compositions in the game, but had
Too
those
many good
counter
brawlers
measures
to ban,
to roll.
literally.
So if there's more of the same from Frenzy Gaming, just letting them
I went
do
for
it,
Gen G
playing
too,
the
but
countermeasures,
I wasn't sure who to go for. I just went with the team that I actually recognized.
Looking at some of the responses to Draco so far from Frenzy Gaming, Griff, always a solid way
Pam
to
and
go.
Lou.
You can also break
I
open
mean,
some of those
yeah.
walls
Oh,
that
that's
an
probably why they
aggressive
banned
opponent to hide
Pam.
behind, so that
And Lou's
really
banned on the other team
lets
too.
them win this range matchup against
But
Draco,
I kind of like the
but
Griff
knowing that
pick.
they have selected the Hank here, it raises an eyebrow for me, considering that even before he got a hypercharge, Draco was considered the way to counter Hank, even when he was the single brawler leading the meta several months back. So that raises a little concern for me, but at least Gen G isn't able to select it themselves and go for something that would have supreme survivability on the point. They are going to have this Bonnie, though, that has a ton of health, and also can use that hypercharge to great success. And here comes Jaeyong as well. That's going to get these brawlers in a position for Bonnie, who's usually pretty slow. That's also going to be a pretty valuable asset to have speed for free.
Yeah, well, real nice composition here from Gen G, I will say. I like it a lot, but Frenzy Gaming still have this last pick. We'll see what they do choose to bring out. Obviously, this is the last one they need. They can move to the semi-finals and face off against Reject if they just win this Ring of Fire. Gen G need 2 on the trot now.
Why Bonnie said a
To the
Gus?
semi-finals. Both of those, either
I'll let
one
you know when I
getting to the
figure that
semi-finals
out.
will already be breaking records for both of them. They're going to go for the B in there as well.
Yeah,
which should
like
be good
they're in a
against
good
that kind of
games.
team mode with the
Fair
ball in
enough.
range.
I mean, this game is
But
looking pretty
Jaeyong
close, so
providing some
let's be
speed
real.
might give it some issues, but I do like that B pick quite a lot.
B, she's so strong, and feels like in the previous meta she would have been a first selection here even. To see her reserved for the last might feel unusual if you
We're
haven't
chilling
been
night.
super
How about you?
locked in. But let me let you in on some insider knowledge, and I won't linger on it too long. Her slow is not really working as
Oh yeah,
super
some of the
effectively
slows
as
are
it was
bugged.
before,
I
especially since there's
forgot.
going to be a speed boost from moting that's going to be a huge assistance, and also that Rattled Hive is not going to be reaching all the way to the home base. Not really the greatest selection.
Yo, Knight,
Red's
thank you for
more
the
necessary
raid.
is
How was
full
the
potential,
stream?
but
Hey,
has
Loisha,
gotten
go.
Frenzy Gaming some
I was
pretty
actually
sizable
stream
control
earlier.
at the beginning, but Cookie's shutting it down at long range.
How much is? Wait, what are you asking me? Like 3 Musketeers? Or what? What are we asking about? Sleepy, fair enough.
Really nice stuff then coming in. Moding. Super comes through.
Nice
Gets the kill again.
moding.
Really nice once more.
Let's
from
get a set
Moding. Tori's
5.
doing some good job on the left-hand side, but the two of his teammates
Man, there's
just not
2
providing
Knights
the same
here.
work.
Sometimes there's 2 Johns in my
It's
YouTube
pretty tough.
chats.
Frenzy
Nice.
Gaming, they are not really able to
Such a
come
unique
together as a
brawler.
team and
Yeah.
support Toridesu on the
After
left
he
side. He's
steals
actually getting ignored.
Poco
Here
slash
comes
Byron's
Bono,
healing,
moving up
maxes
mid,
speed.
popping the hypercharge and getting
Kappa.
extended range. Looks for 1 and almost gets 2 or 3 as Frenzy Gaming
I didn't
retreat off
either
of this
loading.
point.
I think
It's
I voted
looking
for Navi.
excellent for Gen G
But I
Esports
kinda did
right
like a
now. They are
last
gonna
second
weather the
voting,
storm with
so
this Hank hypercharge.
yeah.
Gonna pop it in just a moment here to get a bit of value. Does get something on the Cookie, who is slowed all the way on the back lines, and Bono finally falls. So now Frenzy Gaming have gotten back control of mid. It's going to be disrupted, no doubt, by Cookie's super out here. Denied on entry by Mira. Frenzy Gaming continue their reign over this point.
I mean, regardless, still so much percentage from Gen G. We're seeing some good kills from Frenzy. You know, probably more than what Gen G are getting, but the gap was huge. It is slowly closing down to about 25% now. Mira
Hey,
gets so
James.
through a
Yeah,
range,
he just started
no gadget
recently.
left just yet. Hypercharge comes through and he's gonna get some
Why does
great
Draco
damage
Hypercharge
outside
have
with
so
his
much
hypercharge.
range? What the
So
hell?
much damage being done.
No,
Just
that is
again,
actually
extending this lead
insane.
20% once more.
Bono, this unstoppable force, has to face a hypercharge in order to be taken down. That's the dodge from Cookie. That could cost him, though, actually. That was one of their main ways of getting back on the point. They do at least have the speed from moding, and they have the health of Bono to work with.
No, he
They should
actually
be able
has
to
the
get
range of a
this super
sniper
back,
with his
depending on how
hypercharge.
aggressively Frenzy Gaming decide to play. Only 8% to go for Gen G Esports. They need to find some point of entry
No, they don't
onto
get this point
hot
back.
zone, but they cannot seem to get in.
They can't
In
get the
fact,
point
they're
back, it's over.
totally spread thin. Another hypercharge out from Griff. Moding can't
I
get
don't think it's
in,
worth it to
and
run your
that's
sleep
it. Frenzy
schedule.
Gaming
Oh
are
yeah, if
winning
it's late for you,
match
I would
point,
just
and I
go to
have to
sleep.
wonder if a Bonnie Super is gonna
ATD.
change that.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely
Is
in
it
the
true I
right.
look like
Just
Jae
wasted
Young?
it to get an
No.
extra percent in that
Yeah.
1 second,
One.
that one moment. But he could have
If
gone way
anything,
more, so
I look like
waiting,
Brock.
using it from spawn when his teammates are pushing in. When a Draco starts to make a move, jump in as well. And yeah, I have to agree, that is a poor use of a Bonnie Super in my opinion.
It may have cost them the game, but they can still come back. In fact, they looked so good off the beginning of the last game. They had things basically 60-0 at one point before Frenzy Gaming started coming back. We see an ideal matchup on the left lane. That's Bono versus Toridesu. Thankfully, Toridesu is able to get a heal, but Bono survives with the use of his gadget. He's won his lane. Now he's got his sight set on this left side. Not going to be slowed down by Mira, who's really trying to use all of the tricks in the book, everything in his kit, but cannot seem to get any pressure on this point at the moment. And
Brother,
already is facing
Draco
a
hypercharge is
staring down the barrel
broken.
of a team wipe.
Yeah, yeah,
Unreal, this
thanks.
brawler.
I mean, that was wild from him, getting 3 there and 50.
I look like Melty is crazy.
This is looking much better, much more convincing than the previous. A gadget's going to be used there as well, and he will survive that, leaving just Mira in the mid.
What's
Bono
up, is
still in
Brock?
behind. They get a little bit of percent there, but nothing in comparison to what Gen.G are
Funny
getting.
thing,
Eerily
in
reminiscent of
2
the
of my
last game. Let's see if
schools,
Frenzy
I had to
Gaming
wear
can pull
khakis
back
and a
from the
polo
same game
shirt
that they
for my
did.
uniform.
Hypercharge Super out from Tori Desu. He does get taken down on the left side. Thankfully for Frenzy Gaming, they managed to eliminate the Draco on the right, but they cannot get any permanence on this point. It's still only at 22%. A Hypercharge Super out from Mira at long last, but the permanence is still here. Bono had to pop a gadget to get in, but it has brought them to just a 16% margin. The last time that Gen.G Esports lost control, they weren't
happy
able to
for
get it
you,
back.
Ice Bear.
Thankfully, they had better utility this time with a Hypercharge out from Bono in 1 ready for Cookie.
Yeah, he wasn't able to get the cycle off there. Cookie has his and is ready to use it now. Chooses not to, goes for it as well. Just narrowly avoids that returning
no,
grip shot. Can he get
that was
oh,
very
he's not hitting the
interesting.
shots. Mira
How did
not
it
able to get
work
that job
though?
done. Frenzy Gaming, they're on match point, but
I'm
Gen.G
not though. I
beat
stay in the
back
house,
bit by
monkey.
bit, and 1 game away from
Just
set
like
5.
whole block is
I
crazy.
like Gen.G's composition. They just got to keep control. They win that initial matchup on the left lane versus the Hank. It applies so much pressure to the B that she's cross-eyed. She can't really find an optimal target. And I got to give a quick shout out also to the mid brawlers here, because they have been consistently hitting the B as well, keeping her off the point. They have better health, they have better survivability than this B, who, even with the shield gear, is only working with 6,000 HP. She can't safely stand on this point. She has to keep a lot of range from her opponents.
Great slow there from Mira and a wonderful assist for his teammate. Really low back in the spawn now though, and Cookie trying to get some work in, but getting hit himself whilst he's quite slow. Heals there for Moding as well. Now the Dragon form for Bono. Trying to push through his mid, but getting dealt with much better by Toridesu this time.
Key difference from this game over the last one. We didn't see Draco win that left lane, and look how much that's tilted things in Frenzy Gaming's favor. Gen.G Esports, they can't really find a way to punch in. In fact, Cookie is taken down at max range by Griff.
When is summer holiday end for us Americans? Like end of August.
Hypercharge and Super the next time.
Sometimes it goes on into early September though.
Between the percentages earned so far, it is a 40% lead. Here come the Hypercharges in from Gen.G. You just got to press the purple button, and sometimes it lets you win the game.
Oh, they're so
That
far
was
behind in
really nice,
percentage
but
right now
flank
though.
round. Moding's got to go down here and does to that rattled hive. The jump from Cookie should be killing
Wow.
Moding. Oh, what a super coming in there from Toridesu. Got the one next to him, got the one in the top of the map. And
But apparently
25%
for
between
Kennen
Frenzy
it's
and
like early
Sevens.
August, so
Frenzy Gaming now
you
counting
know,
up to
anywhere between
80%.
August and
Gen.G doesn't have
early
a Draco
September.
Super to bail them out this time. Here's a Hypercharge in from the Hank. And a last-ditch effort from Cookie to get on this point. He has a Hypercharge, but it's not even gonna
Wow.
matter. Gen.G Esports go down in the top 8 once more, and Frenzy Gaming have broken the curse. Break out the banana, buddy.
What?
You've earned it.
A happy birthday banana. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? You know, sometimes I opt for cake, but a banana for your birthday, go for that as well if
Yeah.
you feel like celebrating. Frenzy do come out on top in a slightly weird, different celebration, but hey, I'm open to it.
Socks for Christmas, bananas for birthdays. Is that a thing now? Well, they did beat them in the end. Frenzy Gaming do beat the curse, as you mentioned, Ready. Never made it out of the quarterfinals so far in the monthly finals. Today's today, though. And Gen.G Esports, they beat none other than Zeta Division in the
I forgot to
monthly
post a
qualifiers.
video playing with
It
Zoom
wasn't
on
enough
and
against
rings.
Frenzy, but oh, they made it close, Trev.
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah,
that
it-
after
Gen.G
stream if I don't pass out
definitely
immediately.
pulled the socks up from previous months. They beat Zeta Division in the qualifiers in 3-1. It's a shame they couldn't do it in the multi-finals as well, because what a turnaround that would have been from their previous months. Not qualifying a couple of times.
MVP
Beating
vote is
Zeta and
up.
making a run in the multi-finals would have been great for
I
them.
vote
I'm
for
so glad
Mira.
they're showing this.
Mira
I'm so
played
glad
it
they're
same.
showing, vast knowledge of the East Asian region with these predictions.
I love the pattern we're looking at here right now. Every single time, the team that has taken the first game has also won the set in the end, but it's been a back and forth in every single set. It's been a 2-1. What a close match we had here. Still, in the end, it's a 3-1. We are not going all the way to set 5. Frenzy Gaming is joining Reject in the semi-final number 1. I am looking forward to that, and we still have 2 more quarterfinals.
They're
to go.
always correct.
I'm looking
Fair
forward to
enough.
this. Navi versus Rival Esports is coming up next, and that
Me and Ready
is a
Set, we were both
rematch.
wrong.
This is going to be super, super exciting. I cannot wait.
Rival Esports just 22 points ahead of Frenzy Gaming. They're of course now hoping that Navi wins this one, but let's see if they actually will do so. You can get your predictions in. Who do you think will take this one?
I'm not
Have
sure
a bit
though,
of
dude.
time to also grab some water. It's very important to stay hydrated.
I feel bad because I don't get the ad message in my OBS chat, so I don't know when the ads are, and sometimes they are at the worst time ever. Merge Tactics, I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. But like, also, I wasn't really that much of a fan of Clash Mini, so I don't think I'm much to comment on it. Oh wait, I don't even know if I had this Pokemon to use a repeat ball on it. Oh no.
ライバル e スポーツには、絶対に LCQ の枠は譲りません。僕たちは勝つと思ってます。
Can you yeah, you can, Monkey, you can. I just saw your
増
message.
やしてくれたのはとても嬉しかったです。これのおかげで僕たちも
But I would rather save them for like important moments
指がかかるようになったので
because you only get like 3 a stream for some reason.
おい、豆し
With 62 in ranked right now, let's go, Jay. That's good. And Hooksy, you got the predictions right. Nice. I got last one wrong. But honestly, it's only for Pro Pass XP, and I finished the Pro Pass in like the first month, so I'm not really pressed about
We're
it.
still in the July monthly finals. We're still here with Ready, and we get Mark back this time around. I'm sure you watched the match in the background. Who do you feel like has been
Primal doesn't work
clear
for
to
me,
make Frenzy Gaming win
at
of
least
that
when
match?
I was looking
I'm 100% certain
at them.
my house on it, and it is Mira, of course, as the match MVP.
Like some of them works for
Exciting back and forth. I was cheering for Genji. I can't lie,
YouTube,
being ready
but
for
I haven't
the
found anything that actually works on
It's not a 50-50
Twitch.
matchup of these quarterfinals, but of course, Frenzy Gaming now have
Twitch
kept their
Plus,
LCK
yeah.
hopes and dreams alive.
I feel like all
Thank
three
you,
players
loading.
have been showing
Toko!
great. Najari done a
Toko,
perfect
Toko,
job as
Toko,
well
Toko,
already.
Toko.
You mentioned it, he would have been your MVP, of course,
I-
but he
immediate
was voted
skips. Yeah, I don't get
at,
them
event
on
level
YouTube
Twitch.com. That's
usually.
the MVP we're seeing
Unless
here
it's like
to still get
glitching.
some Pro Pass XP, because that Pro Pass is gonna expire in 4 days, so you better get those points in this weekend. And
You got a
also
Poke
next
gift,
weekend.
Toko.
For the final 2 out of the way, we have 2 more to go, and if they're as close as this one,
They passed
I don't know
YouTube
if
ad
I'll
hack.
survive today, but we'll see.
You mean the one
Navi
where you would
versus
go to the
Rival
end of the
Esports is
video
up next, Ready.
and then
This
it
one
should be
is
no
so
ads after that?
exciting. I've been waiting to see this rematch. Navi and Rival Esports, we've seen them face up if you've been doing your homework a couple of times this month. If you've been watching the Rival challenges.
Primal got a
That
great
has
ball,
been
Knight got a
really
night
fun one
ball.
to watch,
Wow,
and
Knight got a
with
night
the
ball.
latest edition,
Okay, this one I
is
voted for
really
Navi.
important
91%
this
for
is
Navi.
crucial for their postseason.
You think Rival takes a set?
Of course, Navi are
Rival takes a
force
set?
to be reckoned with. It's gonna be every single semifinals this
I wouldn't be
season
surprised
thus
if they
far.
do.
And consistency is so key, and I'm sure Reddy will be able to get more from your insight as you were casting that event as well. So this definitely is a rivalry that runs very, very deep in this region.
That's right. We've seen them face a couple times in the Rival Challengers League, the last monthly final that there was. In fact, this record right here takes it into account. That's why it's a challenging rivalry. A couple of those wins from Navi.
Yeah,
were
I forgot to
from
make a
that
prediction
very
video
monthly
before
final
it started.
They
I'll
took a couple
probably
of wins
make
here
one
for Rival Esports. Now,
for
the context
EMEA
for that is they were
tomorrow.
both 5-set series.
Like
That's
probably after the stream is done,
absolutely
if I'm not
grueling,
sleeping.
and it's definitely a close matchup today.
4 times they have faced each other. 3 of those times, Navi did win. So let's see if they can do
They're
it
probably
again
the only
today.
ones.
Rival
Everyone
Esports
is
on the other
crazy.
side, they barely survived the loser bracket in a monthly qualifier, and they're under a lot of pressure from Frenzy, who's trying to snack away the LCQ slot. Mark.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough situation here for Rival. Just hasn't quite been the season that they were hoping for. Certainly the lack of qualifying in February has cost them dearly in that respect. And a loss to Crazy Raccoon in this qualifier to a 2-3 scoreline is tough. It's getting even tougher as double points now is such a big factor.
Yep. This is a really, really close one. Navi, Rival
Did you have a
Esports,
picture of Melty just up in the
just
corner, something to
believe
keep
that
viewers
Rival Esports
engaged?
have right now
Real.
to keep themselves in 5th place. It's not very large. It's extremely tight, in fact, only 22 points.
Melty supremacy.
Once again, we asked the 2 teams what they think of each other. They're faced before, so this time we sat down with Terry to talk about Navi.
나비 솔직히 좀 많이 강한 팀이긴 해요. 아무래도 저희도 이제 몇 번 졌던 적이 많았어가지고 이번에 확실하게 긴장을 해서 그리고 확실하게 좀 준비를 해가지고 상대해야 되는 강팀이지 않나 싶습니다.
He said sing cold. Or whatever it was the last time that
Rival are
1v1.
still holding on to that 5th place in the leaderboard, but yeah, it's Frenzy Gaming that is following them quite close here. Ark, who is gonna take that LCQ slot in the end? We might already find out today.
I mean, I would have had my money on Rival Esports coming into this year, honestly. I think that no one really expected Frenzy to kind of have the run that they've had and be in contention still. It's quite the kind of upset, really, and you can see how different with the roster changes that we've had coming into the Rival Esports roster this year. It has cost them quite a lot, but there's still time to recoup and make good. Like, again, looking back on things, that lack of qualification in February is really what has been undermining them this season.
So Frenzy is now hoping that Navi takes this one. Navi themselves had a pretty good run through the monthly qualifiers. Now they're standing up against the top 5 in the leaderboard in their bracket today. Not an easy task to make it into a final. Would be time for Navi to make it there again. They did have a great run in April where they did go all the way to the grand finals, but they're yet to win one. Now, looking at our predictions, Navi takes this one. I'm super excited.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same page here.
I'm curious too. This was a really tough choice for me, honestly. I wanted to predict Rival Esports. My heart wanted to predict Rival Esports, but just
At risk of not making it to Roses here, I'm not sure what the points are looking like right now, and there's a good chance that the casters talked about it, but I was not using my ears, so I don't know.
There's certainly a lot of history, but I mean, that's just so brutal in favor of Navi. But Navi Nation, you know, does come out for the BSC time and time again, as we know. So they have got a lot of people cheering for them.
Heading into draft here, draft number 1, Navi versus Rival Esports.
Oh,
Let's see
CR,
if
not
they can
RC.
come up with the tanks. Again, we've seen
I
a lot
don't
of
know.
Lily today, Drake.
It's just still the same response. I don't know what it's looking like right now.
Still one of the best healers to have behind your tanks. But on Kaboom Canyon,
It's something that doesn't actually exist. Yeah, true.
at least that used to be the case. We now have a change.
Imagine how
in
the
these 3 months
stamina
already.
fans
We
felt.
have those 4 tiers on the high save. Base racing isn't the strat to go anymore. I feel Ember is going to be banned on both sides, and this is a brawler we don't see too often already.
It is not, but you know what it's really good into? Aggression. It's great at burning up bushes, and it's awesome against Charlie, which is one of the #1 ways to defend out here, and she is one of the most picked brawlers around the entire world right now. At least, you know, using my
Charlie's
NA
here,
rank,
they
I
are,
can tell you it is
yeah.
the most picked brawler in North America at the moment. And while it's not entirely worthy of a first pick, it can be pretty good as a 2, 3, or 4, 5. Navi are just going to run with it. It is a favorite in this region. It's very consistent, and judging by that Amber, they have banned specifically to make this a good Charlie game, because you can see that Carl is banned too.
We got so lucky that Charlie came up because you were talking about your NA brain. I was going to say how small it must be then, but it turns out pretty big, pretty big. Great prediction there, of course. Charlie was, really championed by East Asia first, and it's kind of now started to trickle down the regions as we've seen in previous year as well. Like East Asia do tend to kind of float ideas around. There's an idea which is not too much of a surprise. If left unbanned, Chuck is going to steamroll onto the map, and it's a very dangerous brawler. Obviously, there's a lot of defense.
Chuck Kaze in the same comp is crazy.
Which is kind of my preferred one, but you do still have to have something for it, in my opinion. Either a Cordelius or even sometimes a Mandy can do a great job at trying to line up those shots. On this particular map, though, it's not necessarily going to be a straight line to the safe, which makes it hard to kind of connect with that hypercharged shot. So I think that for me, there's still some options here, but I'm just going to say as well escape through the bans, and it's a really, really good brawler. I think Colette still here is very, very good. Not necessarily as a first pick worthy brawler that we've seen in the past on Kaboom Canyon, but one that's open. Lily here as well, still available as well. So there's some still very, very good brawlers. Angela's going to be a tough one to have in the hands of Navi.
Is she first pick material? I don't think so, personally.
I think they should double down the aggression. Go with something else. Maybe even a Daryl just to roll onto the safe or something to have alongside things. So yeah, or Draco. It's going to be tough though with Draco on this map. It's so wide open. But, obviously by conceding shots, you're going to be earning that super. And the hypercharge, as we know, is just impossible to avoid.
Lot going on here. Let's break it all down real quick. When you see this Chuck, usually the response into it is we're going to go something that can defend against that. Thankfully, Charlie is the way to go since you can just cocoon him. You just need a cycle. It only takes her six shots to get that super, so she should be in the clear. And then you also base race him, and that is where that Melody is going to come into the mix. B, as a
This Pokemon game is overrated. Which game?
Kind of interesting.
Kenan.
It's going to be annoying to shoot through some of those spiders from Charlie. I'm not so certain of it.
Your girl leaves you for another. There's always her mother.
But in terms of the save damage,
I don't have a girl
feel
though,
like
so
Navi,
I can't
should
relate
take
to
one.
this.
Rival Esports
I have some
tried
Space
that
Monkey
same
Ellie.
to get a
Hello.
shot into the Charlie, but I feel like more than anything, they couldn't let Navi have this brawler. In fact, maybe expected them to ban it since Rival Esports have a 2-3, and that's usually where Chuck is the strongest.
Well, certainly the B seems to be a bit of a targeted approach for the Draco. Certainly not going to have a great time into the Melody. Let's see, already we're seeing such aggression coming through here from Rival Esports. Immediately onto the safe, getting down that first stage already. And Navi are
What?
falling behind.
Ali's a
Now,
boy. What do you
stage
mean?
down themselves, but
Unless you mean the
that's what I mean. It's a
streamer. No,
great
I don't have her.
start as both sides going for that race.
You think? Are you talking about
Map here
PCG,
for Charlie
Kenan?
is to get that cycle
Red
going,
Rod?
but it's so
No,
tough
I haven't in
facing
J. I don't know what
two
that is.
brawlers that can do this. And I see
E-girls? I don't have any E-girls,
bro.
bro.
More consistently hit that safe, but look at the side of Rival. They have not
Wait,
really
their
been able
safe
to
was
shrug off this
almost
aggression.
destroyed.
Finally, though, B is able to punch through, but things are not good on the home front. Rival Esports, they
How is it
took things
overrated?
down
It's just
to
something to
0.
do while you're
It
in
really
Twitch.
felt like each heist safe had like a ticking time bomb attached to it, and was really only a matter of time before either team broke through. It was the defense that Rival had that enabled them to get the win here.
That's the thing with Draco as well. If left on the safe, able to mark it up and get that additional damage shot, they need to really utilize this B that they've really put a lot of faith into on the side of Rival
Yes,
Esports to
I'm
get back to the safe
1000%
as that
positive.
spike
I
was
do
here.
not currently have an
Navi making
E-girl.
a good aggressive move forwards now this time round, depriving the Chuck of that value.
Base
in the
race,
process,
yeah.
And that is the way to go about it. Chappie already has super as well, so now able to close the gap. Work with Kuru to ensure that take down the Terry and just land shots onto the safe now. Chappie choosing to go for the B now. He's going to safe down that first stage, which it is, but neck and neck
Juices.
are
Nah, let
things
it go.
currently as the Chuck was able to get some good value in the meantime.
Rose capping? No
Rival
cap.
Esports.
Look at that play from Ryohi just now. He was trying to bait out the big sting from B, but Memeshi was not taking that bait. Here comes supreme
He
damage.
he
in
has
from
the
Rival.
double rail
Hypercharge
setup.
super
I think that
out
is
from
a double
Kaze,
setup.
And the mid control belongs to Memeshi. That's some pretty serious damage onto Rival Esports is safe though. It's dropped down to that second
Yeah,
shield,
I think that
but
is a double
thankfully,
setup.
They are ahead of Navi by a single tempo. In fact, really just like a gust of wind could knock this second shield off of Navi, and they'd be down to no shields left.
Ready said it says Navi instead of
Sharp is
Navi.
just too prevalent here for Revenant Esports, and Navi are struggling on this defense. They've now got the Charlie with hypercharge there. But you want to be going on the aggressive and being able to open those doors. And the Chuck was able to escape through as well. And Curry gets the Cocoon, but it's a little bit too late. The damage is going to rain through regardless. And that is going to be a really, really solid showing from Rival Esports to start off this Rival story.
Rival knows ball right there. They drafted
Well, yes and no loading. Basically, if you place your rails correctly, you can stand like on top of the safe and super. You'll go to the rail that's closer to the opponent's spawn, and then you'll go back to the rail that goes towards your spawn, and then you can reset.
Ready yet to give their LCQ slot away. They're here to fight. If they would beat Navi today, that would make the second match ever they win against them in their four-match run that those two teams have against each other. And I just feel like it's crazy that we're already halfway through the year 2025 and we still see Chuck on highs and only on highs, Stark.
I mean, it's kind of a brawler which, in my opinion, is due a bit of a rework in that regard. And I still feel like you've got to really have a strong strategy against it if you're going to leave it open. I think it's just a massively, band-worthy brawl if you haven't got the coin toss. Just don't take the risk or don't lose to it because, again, leaving it open is too risky. You've got to have a really solid defense strategy or aggressive strategy.
Also keep in mind here, all four of the casters voted that Navi will take this one. Also 91% of the viewers at home. Rival said no to all of us. Let's see if they can continue this run, if they can take that momentum also into New Horizons. Another new map in the map already.
It is a new map. In fact, it is a returning plague. I don't know what y'all's opinions are on New Horizons, but I feel like it paves the way for a little bit of cheese. Some supremely defensive play where people like to camp out in these little angles that are formed on either side of the map. But you know what? It's cool because I'm down for the long-range play that usually occurs at mid. You get to see some snipers, which I feel like we don't have many sniper maps remaining in the competitive map pool these days, so very welcome.
That's very true. We haven't seen a lot of snipers at all today, I feel, unless you want to count Charlie to one of them now, since she has received a buff in her range.
I don't think you can consider Charlie a sniper.
Spot, I feel. I would love to see her on this map. Her hypercharge still makes her one of the best brawlers in the game. Let's see though, Ark, you would love to see Piper, I'm sure, one of your favorite brawlers.
It still is to this day, and I think it was Bobby, wasn't it, who tweeted out about the recent sort of releases of brawlers and how the assassins are now so prevalent. And I want to see some sharpshooters come back into the meta. I want to see a bit of a shift and a bit of a shake-up because they're so fun to watch, and some fantastic Brawl Esports moments in historic time just really do shine through a lot of those sharpshooters. So
Yo, Pando, how are you? Right now, Rival is up one.
On the casting desk, and
last game, Frenzy Gaming won, and then
the assassins are just so hard to
the match before that, what was it, Rejects? That one?
for sure. But
think.
Ali has escaped the ban. Speaking of reptiles, so whether it's the best map for it, I'm not too convinced, but we'll see whether it wants to show its face.
The tanks and the assassins.
Yeah, so basically with the Charlie pick, they went for defense, but like you can't double defend Chuck and Kaze.
Have some ways to deal with those tanks. For example, Gene, he's banned out here, so Blue as well. Don't know if we're gonna see any other long-range options here. I guess you could count Bonnie to those. She's also more of an assassin type, though. Great first pick here from Rival. Also great comeback potential. We have talked about this before already, how you can let the other team win and then just jump in with Bonnie at the last second, get that one kill that you might need to turn things around for your team, and that's why she's so good on knockup.
She has good survivability, she pops a gadget, she gets speed, she's got health. What's not to love? Well, it's the fact that she is pretty slow by default, so that opens up a possibility for Navi if they want to go something like Abel, for instance, on this map. And it's totally possible. For now, it seems like they're leading with something far more aggressive, going with the Draco. Now, this is unusual. Reason being that Draco, in order to get that hypercharge, in order to get that super, or at least what has enabled him to do it so effectively as of recent, is that he's got that tank trait. So you gotta take damage, you gotta trade health and, safety for your team as well. You don't want to get down to one tap.
No idea who this person is.
Super. Trades that for the utility that's gonna allow him to win the game. Navi right now seems
Can't remember what this map looks like at the top of your head, so you don't know what to draft. New Horizons, is that the one that has that one barrel in the middle and then it has the stuff on the sides? I think that's the map.
Drop-off needs to be studied. And
Trevor's
that could
ringing
be
it
the
past
final
Diamond
pick here
2.
for Navi, and just kind of have it in the back pocket, pile the shield
I have an
with
account
Draco.
in
It's a very
gold. I can
unusual
run it
map
with you
to have Draco.
sometimes.
They're really doubling
Random.
down with this on the side of Navi, and it might be a mistake. If Rival Esports wants to break open the map and they're going to bring in the alley, yeah, I said it coming in. It's like, I was playing it when it first released on this map, and it did seem to have a great ability to get straight into the action. Grace here still open, which for me would be another great idea to have in the back pocket to get some wall break potential here to allow the Bonnie to really thrive in that regard. Cordelius is where they're thinking, as it can bring, again, Draco into the realm. For me, Cordelius and also Otis.
But yeah, how did Ali get so
Draco,
far in
Rival Esports really
draft?
looking to focus their attention onto that very idea. Now, what is this final pick here for Navi? It could be Kaze potentially. Going to be Buster coming in.
Sounds good, Pando.
They're
Appreciate
really
it.
playing a lot of a passive approach for this to allow the Draco and the Jaeyoung to
I was
still
talking
operate at additional
to,
speed and plus the
I
heals
think
from
Zem.
Jaeyoung, but,
Zem
I
said
don't know
Buster
whether
can
it's
be
gonna
decent
the
into
same
alley
that are gonna
because you
push
can
this
gadget
round.
her.
You can see that from the side of Rival Esports. They're very much going on the aggressive, allowing the body to be able to earn that valuable utility to get the stun, the hypercharge. It's you know, they're able to play the long game, but also play a much swifter one with brawlers like Ali, who can just go straight onto the assault. You got to remember, her invisibility is dangerous. Her ability to seek and destroy is really going to provide so much information to Rival Esports. You can't lurk in the bushes on this particular map in any way, shape, or form with a brawler like that on the field.
Well, in order to even get that active, you got to do damage first, and I'm curious how Rival
Yeah, it
Esports
is
plan
that
on
map
doing it.
that
They
he
do
was
have
talking about
Terry
or thinking of.
closing in, and this is pretty
Mm.
smart into what Navi have gone for here, because whenever you see a Buster, you better anticipate that your enemy is going to try and crowd up in that radius to give him a hypercharge for free. And we see IC.
Ali
the
looks
tank
so
specialist
wrong
for
in the
team,
water. It
going
just
in,
looks like,
immediately getting that
you know,
aggression,
like
and just
the
hopping out
the
immediately afterwards. He's able to jump
what was
in
it
water,
called?
and he's able to jump on the bush, so he should be able to jump in and out.
I think
sort
it
of
was
like a
Chex
Miko would,
Mix.
except Ali is much
You had like the
faster
little
than
pretzel
Miko and gets
sticks
that
in there.
reload even
That's what Ali
faster.
looks like in the
We see
water, and it looks so
migration of
wrong.
Navi. They've gone from west to east, and pretty soon here they're going to be looking to migrate into the mid to make use of that utility that they've farmed for free by staying in close quarters.
Wrong game mode.
This alley pick is again,
Bounty
I
map.
really enjoyed playing it on this map, but I'm no pro, and you can see that has translated forwards now with the Buster hypercharge going forward. Some defensive measures needed for Navi, and they get the job done with 2 men staying standing. Fantastic composure.
What bounty
especially
map
as I
has
felt
one
Rival
barrel in the
Esports had
middle?
A very good effort there at really putting Navi on the back foot.
I don't
just
know.
Putting them in a bit of a corner. It wasn't to be, so fair play.
Like, am I wrong, Toko? Doesn't it look like the pretzel
All
sticks?
a game is needed here.
What Rival is trying with the Alley and with the Bonnie is studied. It's been executed before and it can work, but look at Terry in there with the hypercharge super. But now
Okay, I'm seeing that the
Ice
Buster
will
is
get
good
down.
into
Here comes the
Ellie. I'm
Meshi
seeing
for the
it.
2K, and that's the round win. And this is sort of what they tried
Dry
to do in
season?
round number 1 was they
Does
sent in
dry
Alley,
season have
they
a
sent
barrel in the
Bonnie to
middle?
clean up. It didn't work last time because they were just too far estranged.
They have 4
And
barrels
Navi
in the
had
middle,
utility
not
left over.
one.
It worked here, and I bet they'll try it again.
Cruz is all alone, but look at that. The Weekend Warrior gadget is just so strong. People forget that that gadget is just honestly what makes Jaeyoung such a great Valiant brawler in this kind of meta.
Mickey
The
Huggy.
heals available and the speed. Navi might be in the corner, but they're much able to escape it, especially with that Buster hypercharge now available to a Chappie. Is that a good, solid chance? They can't feed too much into this body, though. The hypercharge is there.
Yo,
for the
Kong, thank you for the 7 watch streak. I
that stun
appreciate it.
alone could be enough to allow Terry to come in and just jump into the equation and just get the job done. So, Rival Esports certainly not out of this picture. They've sped it now. Look at this, and it's made it 2 versus 1. Oh, but it'd be
Wow,
cool.
Buster
Terry
Gadget is
versus
so
one.
strong into their
Terry
comp. It's
is gonna
insane.
struggle in this. He's going to have to go all out, try to get super. Great shielding already from a Chappie, allowing
And
Terry
it is
to get these shots to connect.
virtually impossible to
Wonderful
dodge
stop there
Jaeyoung
from Navi,
shots.
and fantastic composure for that game.
Same strategy attempted, but the execution was
What is
not
he
very
doing? I don't know.
in round number 2. What changed? It was literally just the manner in which they did it. A little
The
gross,
brown
honestly,
ships,
for
they were
Xavier. Now, to be
interesting.
fair, that's a lot of pressure
Let's see,
put on
what was
Navi.
my favorite
It's
thing
a lot
from
of
that?
responsibility. But in order for you to stun people as Bonnie, you have to land on them as Bonnie, and it proved to be too much to ask. Kuru is speeding things up, but Choppy is already decently fast on this brawler. Let's see how they plan to do it this time. Once more, Kuru has estranged himself from his entire team and then migrates closer.
I think I just
in.
went for like those little
Aggressive.
waffle chip
That's
things.
part of the strategy. as he wants to get this guy in close range. Seems to be working out so far. Once again, Na'Vi have migrated to the right side where they seem to be a little bit safer.
Thanks, Primal.
They need to mind Terry's hypercharge super, which he's going to be getting pretty soon.
So I don't know. They voted. Yeah,
You get worried,
I voted like a few minutes before it started.
An effective factor in that last round. It's definitely a scary prospect that is the very person which Rival Esports are looking to expose and isolate. Terry goes in now into the realm, but he's going to come out in a bit of a precarious position. But I see able to go the aggressive as well. Ryohi now in that realm, comes out of it, the gas closes in, and these much needed heals from Kuru are going to have to come in massively clutch. Now the speed comes in, and a hypercharge from the Buster, at just the nick of time, but the Ali comes in, 2 versus 2, 2 players go down.
He blocked the stun.
Navi stays standing,
Whoa!
Ryohi staying alive.
Wait, no, that was so close.
Mameshi gets it done, and the round goes the way of Rival Esports, but a very, very close one.
My reaction there is, wait, his wall peeking is this fire? I did not think that that was going to go the way that it did, judging by Draco's health pool.
Ready set. Is this riding fire?
There were a few mistakes made there. I want to see this Cordelius work a little bit better for Terry. It seems like he missed the timing on his gadget when he tried to hypercharge super someone in the last round. He can do it again, and look at the positioning here. Na'Vi, they're opting to stay in the back left. For now, they could migrate up the left side, but they know that they're going to feed a hypercharge to Terry if
Bro, stop that doing that, IC, please.
They have resumed this position.
Well, there's a tremendous amount of utility here for Rival Esports, but that body hypercharge really is staring me right in the face here.
Oh no.
Just about whether Na'Vi have got enough
That's
heals
that
and
Zoomer
support
talk,
to be able to take
Primal.
care of it if the dive is there for Mameshi. Playing it slow, I think it's the way forwards, but it has allowed the Draco to get into Dragon form now. Not able to get much value from it. Does go straight for the biggest target. There's the stun from the Bonnie, but Shappy is there for support. Really staying alive there with the last.
That should be a win for
There's
Na'Vi.
3 members of Na'Vi. Terry gets one. Can he do the unthinkable here? No, the gas will be the person to take him down. The end, not one of Na'Vi. But it's
Why do you
still
pick
a round
Jinji?
where
I
Na'Vi
picked
really
Jinji
need some alive
too.
in this conversation because this is getting close. And Na'Vi, they really do need this set to even out the scoreline.
Have to respect the effort from Terry there, but really the
100%.
primary thing that he's going to be providing here is getting that super
Because it was the only team that I
from the
recognized.
equation
I didn't
so that Mameshi
watch monthly
can
finals
make the
last
real
month,
stuff happen, or so that
except
IC,
for
fights a
some of
1v2
NA.
instead of a 1v3 when he initially goes in. Here's a hypercharge and super out from Ryohi, and look at that! Bonnie's forced to use a super to get away. Thankfully, Terry is in a safe position, and IC.
I'm not being a commentator, bro. That's not something I can do.
But
I'd
that's
rather
the
just
ability
watch
of
and make
Super
comments like
Esports.
that and
They
not
only had
actually
the
have
choice
to
when Ryohi popped the
call
hypercharge.
out every single play going on.
But did Ryohi need to pop it then? They can just sit
No.
back with this comp and wait for the perfect moment to get this round and get a set off the back of it. I feel like there's wasted utility that Na'Vi might be, picking themselves for. Oh, but the alley outsteps itself there, and that's costly. Rival Esports now have got to do a lot of catching up. Terry's got to jump away, but close to the gas there.
Oh, hell no. I would rather commentate than watch JoJo's.
Terry's got nowhere to go but the gas, and that is a very, very important
I mean, Primal, I do know what it means, but for the sake of the joke, I'm gonna say that I'm too unk to understand.
That composition, I feel like they had so much of a chance. Like what Na'Vi had was really good, and it's so characteristic of the way that they typically play as a team. In fact, both of these comps were very reflective of how the teams play, but the execution
Yeah,
from
Toko.
Rival was just sloppy,
It's very
in my
difficult.
opinion. There were opportunities where they didn't execute, things were done incorrectly, pretty much just too many mistakes, too many errors from them as a team in a set that they could have otherwise won.
I do also like the draft a little bit better from the side of Na'Vi. They even out the score with that here, and they had the perfect answer with the Drake and the boss.
Look, I don't hate JoJo's, I just don't like it.
Assassins on the side of Rival Esports with the Bonnie and also Ali. You need to await the perfect moment to actually go in. Ali also wants to be able to jump, either using
Hello,
punches or
Haruki
pushes.
Cakes.
This would be
How
the
are you?
perfect one to do so. But yeah, they just had always an answer. They had so much
I figured,
HP,
Sonny.
very
Shiru
quickly along as
Toko.
well. It's the new polka dot
Yo,
opportunity,
Chubbs,
so
how are
just
you?
put a healer alongside
I'm not a
him,
JoJo's
and it
hater,
works
chill.
perfectly, even into such a strong brawler such as Ali.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I may have missed a little bit of Genji match, but like, is that the first instance of Ali today, which puts her on a
Hierarchy.
rate? I thought that was my favorite.
Will you be
play
busy
actually,
later?
inside Rival Esports. It really put Na'Vi in a position where that Buster final
Low-key boring, but don't hate it. I don't hate it.
to get right, and I was curious as to what it was going to be. Whether it
I'm
was
just
gonna
not
be,
interested in
Justin
it. I don't like
to
it.
combine with the
but I'm not. Yeah, I say I'm indifferent towards it. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it either.
You can see how effective it was. Navi looked shaken in that first set, but in the second, much stronger.
We've only seen Ellie twice now. in
Haru,
today's
I said,
semi-final,
will you be
and
busy
she doesn't really
later?
have the room yet to unfold her true potential. I do feel like she's a strong brawler in the
It's
meta, but
crazy,
whenever
Snicker.
she does slide through a draft, it's usually for
How
good
can you be
reason.
so
She's
certain
just
you don't like
behind
something you
everyone,
haven't
so
seen?
the strings
Loading,
are
you think I've
close.
never seen like a single clip
Maybe
of the
we're
show
gonna see
before?
some more Ellie later
You think
on.
I'm
I
just
would love
like
to see her
1000%
shine, but for
oblivious
now,
to it?
Navi even out the score. It's 1-1 in this match as
Why?
well.
I might
Final number
ask you to
3
call later
is shaping up
after
to be a
stream
good
if I don't
one.
fall asleep.
Is very entertaining.
What do you think about
I'm
Finks
still
into
hung up on
Alley?
it. I wanted to see Rival Esports
Um,
win with that draft. I feel like the execution
I
was
feel
just
like
a little
that's
bit
not a
off.
bad idea.
The speed that Navi had made them less vulnerable to the Bonnie hypercharges. Still should be one of the brawlers like in the forefront of the minds of these players. And as you watch this, because she is so strong, those double stuns, those are game-winning conditions. Here on
I
Dry
should
Season,
sleep.
she's an especially valuable pick.
We'll see what happens.
Fans are in, and we've got Lumi, the Ali,
If I
and
can't sleep,
Sheik,
I'll ask you.
Bell, the Squeak, and the Carl. Good bands, 6 brawlers all round, Dry Season, but some glaringly obvious signs for me that are dangerous. Draco, Hank. I mean, this is a very, very aggressive map. You find yourself on the back foot.
Wonder if Ali works into, or Edgar works into Ali.
It's better to have the Charlie early on.
Potentially.
Pairing as
I can
well
see that.
as discussed. And Rival could even
I don't know how much.
Navi can't really pick it into this Charlie. And
Let's
Rival
see.
Esports can just get that blue side
Ali does like
600
2600 a shot, right?
have a great time of things. I mean, you know, Jae Young
Shield
here with
gadget. I think with shield gadget he should win that. Shield gadget, healing, star power.
Mr. P's got a very unusually high play right here for Navi, so that might be what they're thinking here, potentially here, but maybe Otis as well, or rather Ollie could be a potential.
Don't roll your eyes at me, Haru.
There's still some options. Yeah, and it is the Ollie, but I love what Rival Esports have started here. It's a really smart draft.
It is pretty interesting. They should have some defensive capabilities against this Kaze as well. I think they're shaping
Or
up to
what?
have something pretty synergistic.
I will
on
find you.
Rival. They have a lot of
Haru.
options for that last selection. Navi, in terms of what they do here, they need to make sure that they're resistant against this Draco at respectable range. I think the Ollie should have a fine time with those spiders, shouldn't really be much of an issue, but still is very vulnerable against a Charlie. They need something that can respect a tanky brawler and also keep this Charlie at range. If you ask me, there's Amber, and that is exactly the right thing to go. Really the antithesis to Charlie, hands down the best pick that you can go into her, in my opinion. And then also into the Draco, you hold down auto aim and you win the matchup.
Rival Esports have got so many options with that Charlie on their side still. I'm not overly convinced in the Amber, but we'll see.
Mortis.
That I was expecting them to pull out the back pocket, but one that
What?
I'm very much happy
Wait.
to
What
see.
part of this makes you think
Finalised
Mortis?
the Mortis game, but,
I'm genuinely
always
confused.
Happy to see it continue to look forwards into the BSC. You know, with Kaze, it kind of makes a lot of sense, but I still feel like it's never a clear-cut brawler to have. I think Kenji is always the one that just kind of sort of dethroned Mortis in that regard as a much safer, more tankier brawler pick.
Oh,
that
do it,
has some
Haru.
similar attributes, but yeah, that is certainly not the brawler that I expected.
Trust
to
and
see,
believe.
and one that Rival Esports are putting a great amount of faith into. But against the blue star, and that's what I was saying, with this kind of comp, they can kind of sit back a little bit more. But is that making it worthy as a pick?
What is this Mortis
All your
skin?
questions answered and more. Also, new Mortis skin. is
I'm
looking
chilling, Tabby. How
fire
about you?
for Mameshi, but I digress. Rival Esports now assuming a more defensive position on this map as they're trying to avoid.
I will be
fighting
hiding
Super's
behind
carry.
Tay
It's getting
Primal.
aggressed way too hard. Pops the gadget to stay alive, and the pressure from Mameshi is too
Asian
much
Mortis
for
on
Navi
NA.
to
I mean,
force
NA
the
has
retreat
some
a
good
little bit.
Mortis players,
Prepare for
so
the next assault.
Now he's
like, we have
staying
Luffy, Patchy,
comfortably firm in the assault that they are
Stabby Duck when he
trying to
doesn't have a million
ping.
ping.
A couple of stars from all on the top right. Kuru fall to the Mortis as well, but there's the hypnosis of Ryohi keeping his team alive here. 3 stars to 3. Tied ball game, but the blue star, of course, with Ryohi, and just about stays alive there. So now Navi can go on the defensive, but this is kind of what Rival Esports have got a strategy against. They've got the Draco and the Mortis. If they time that right and the Ollie's not there to defend, it could prove costly here for Navi.
What is the point of entry for Mortis over here? He's gonna pop that gadget, try and get on top of
Haru,
Shopee.
you should put on some
Proves to be somewhat
sunglasses.
successful.
You look
Ends up
just
getting
like
a
that
hypercharge
emote.
as well. Really, what he needs here is a hypercharge of his own. and it's going to cost him quite a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in order to get
The
to
Brawl
that
Pass
position,
skin?
but it's about to be
Oh,
drive time. 30 seconds
I
to go.
see.
He's got to find some way to get in here.
Well, Kuru's being targeted on this right-hand
Did
side.
I
This is one
reply?
switch
I did
from
reply to
Meshi.
Abby.
Duking
How are you
his way
doing?
around things, but now the Ollie might hypnotize him, and he does. That's going to allow then Kuru to come in as well. But look at this, the Draco Hypercharge coming in. Can he get the value? The last stand, Genji still going.
Wow.
Swipe from a Chappie, but there's no
They actually
time to
got
go.
out of
Another
there
second
with the
on
lead.
field. Rival Esports are running home with the stars. And look at that, no time, clock down to 0. What a steal from Rival Esports. Great composure in that aggressive spot.
Oh, hell no.
To
What
go
is
for the
that,
goods.
Primal?
Great stuff for the Rival to get themselves back in this game.
This is Bounty, by the way, not heist. It felt like a real thievery there towards the end. My goodness, to escape with only a 1-star lead, and all you gotta do is run back to your base as quickly as you can after a pretty confusing exchange there with the Draco. Look at this start once more. Obviously, Mortis is gonna have a way easier
Wait, I
time
like that
getting to
Haru.
start than Achapi is. His dash
Oh,
is
I need
longer,
one of
and
those
Achapi
kind of
trying to get some
emotes.
aggression on him.
Like a
This
drinking
Meshi once
emote.
more in versus Ryohi.
Like
Got too
District.
aggressive, in fact. With Kuru rotating
I
over to
see
the left
Primal.
side, that was just not a winnable
That's
matchup.
insane.
A little miss there from IC. He was gonna lose.
Someone hit
that
42k
interaction
today,
on
but
the
these
left side
randos are
anyway.
making it so
They
hard.
hit
Yeah.
with a super,
I mean, if you have any
unfortunately.
max
Much better
brawlers
start
under
than
1k,
Navi,
just
and honestly, a bit of a
you can carry
weird
with those
kickoff
for sure.
Rival.
Incredible patience from Ryohi there on that Ollie pick there, just to hold back, knowing full well that the Draco have the last stand, and honestly, a great super as well from Achapi to be able to blind Terry to ensure the safety of Ryohi getting back in with the star.
Vegas. I mean, I could meet James in Vegas,
Navi, which really paid off, but they've got to, again,
if
stand
anything.
firm on their back spawn. That's where it all went wrong in the last game, and this Draco is the danger, but Ryohi knows that gets the
Hey, we're
hypnosis,
gonna
and
let
the
your teammates never
combination
follow
there
up on your
does place
takedowns.
Kuru.
I see.
Lovely synergy here from Navi. The Mortis aggression of Meshi continues on, marked up now, and that 3,000 damage is forcing him back. A hypercharge for
Maid outfit
Charlie
is
as well, so now
crazy.
the Draco coming in. If Rival Esports get this pinpoint precision correct and use their
I feel like I could be bribed
utility
enough in the
to start
future
Navi
for
and
that,
Stars
but
was
at the
right
moment,
back
I wouldn't do it.
Oh my goodness, that's 2 kills, and Rival Esports are out as soon as they pushed in, and they've got something to show for it as well. Couple hypercharges, and they got a super on Charlie as well. This is looking phenomenal for Rival Esports as you count down to the final few seconds. Navi are looking for their point of entry. Ryohi down to his last legs. Here comes a double kill,
Okay,
a triple
Draco.
kill. What a team wipe from IC to end things off. 10 seconds to go. Achapi needs some value here with a hypercharge. Now counting down to 5. Kuru in with a hypercharge as well. Looking for a kill on IC, but Terry and Meshi know that they just got to stay alive on the right side.
However, let me
As
charge my
things
phone a
start to
little bit
surface,
first.
and
It's
while
kind of
not getting
dying
the
right
kill
now.
in the end,
And then I'll
victory
let you
lies in
say
the
hi.
hands of the folks that picked the creature of the night. Unreal.
Never mind. Toko, you were right.
All credit to Rival to be behind twice, push back Navi, and come back. Still the stars was their game plan there, and Navi just didn't have a strategy on the defense. They just crumbled.
Better
So
relate.
to see, and Rival absolutely deserving of that set.
Draco gets his 5th time on the
What does he write
board.
about? The Mortis?
Wins only his 2nd match right now, alongside a Mortis that we did not expect at all. At least I didn't. But here he is. Here he strives as he gets his 1st win on the board as well. IC did a phenomenal job with that Draco. His hypercharge is just so good. Especially into that Ollie and Kaze. Those 2 tanks couldn't really push. Whenever they did, they were punished immediately already.
I love the pressure that Rival Esports were able to exert with this Mortis, because when you run 2 aggressive brawlers, I think that's just too much for Amber to contend with.
By
You saw
him,
some
yes.
hesitation as well from Rival Esports. They didn't want to get too close in when she had the Dancing Flames, but thankfully, one was able to push in to bait out the Dancing Flames, and the other was able to follow up with a 1-2 punch. So typical of how they play. They didn't win that hideout set, but they used the same strategy where they sent in IC or Terry to be sort of the entry fragger, and they follow up with their 2nd playmaker.
We are going to see a set 4 in this one as well. It's 2-1 so far for Rival that only have gotten 9% of the votes of the people watching this right now. So let's see if they can actually take it home and prove us all wrong here. Next map is going to be Pinball Dream. We're heading over to Brawl Ball. And Ark, we've talked about it a lot today, how this region likes to pick those tanks. Another map where you can certainly make those brawls.
Faru.
Yeah, absolutely. 0% on the casting desk, remember, as well. We got to bear that one in mind. No one went for Rival Esports on this occasion.
Welcome back, Fahim.
Certainly, yeah, it's looking very good. Rival Esports are still looking strong, despite being the underdog in this scenario, in my opinion. But certainly for Brawl Ball, like you say, tanky brawlers are really quite the threat in that regard. But with Charlie now, I feel like you've got to ban Charlie before you can consider them. She's just too good at shutting them down. But what is like Bull with the rework, I think it's really quite a valiant brawler here. We're very high on the play rates. Shade now as well. Haven't seen much of that, and that's a hypercharged brawler which can really pack a punch. I think that's going to be heavily considered here. Hank banned as well. Good to see Draco and the Willow as well. The Lumi, the Frank, and the Griff. Still some options. The Shade, the Bull here as well.
Yo,
Amber, as
just
well as
another
the
day.
Kaza,
How are you?
as well.
Welcome back.
Chester, we haven't seen too much of, but definitely first pick Brawly Weather in my opinion.
Okay, Rival Esports, they're trying to carve things out for a first selection of
Oh.
Shade. Now note the things that they banned, by the way.
Shade moment.
2 wall breakers on this map. They want these walls to stay up. Navi anticipated that they might go with throwers, so they
Somebody
got
going Charlie
Willow,
for show.
hands down one of the best selections
If
on
there's
this
a
map,
game
but
without a
could be kind of
Charlie
vulnerable
or a
to Shade.
Bonnie, I would be
I think honestly
surprised.
the Willow ban from Navi is helping the case of this first pick Shade from Rival Esports. And since that hypercharge is pretty fresh, I'll remind y'all of what it does. It makes it so that every shot from Shade is a crit. So he's going to be doing about 3k damage with every single shot for the duration of that hypercharge sleeper. I think actually more towards like 3.5k since it is hypercharge as well, which is just ridiculous.
Yeah, there is the Bull. As again, it's in a much better spot. I feel much more ability to control.
Yeah, it's working against Striker. Wait, Striker, are you in my Discord server? I guess I could have pinged you when it was back. It was back after like, give or take 5 minutes. I was thinking that too, Fahim. I'm not sure. Told you Charlie was good. Did I deny that claim, crying son?
Gus and B as well, if they want to go with some long range ideas, wouldn't be a bad thing to combine, especially B with the Bull. I think
Ellie isn't banned and no one is picking it.
with something maybe even more than the Lou, but if they want to, they can.
It's in
Go
top
here,
5.
unsung hero.
I mean, I don't
But
think
also
it's top
utility,
5.
Kenji as well, I feel like,
But I didn't say it is not good.
Right, so obviously, yeah, Kazi,
Yo, just another day. Thank you for the 3 watch streak. Tabby, thank you for the 10 watch streak. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. There's a Kazi.
It's not really kind of been in the limelight too much because of Draco. So I really like the way that they valued it. They're really putting a lot on it, and Navi have got to be prepared for it.
Last selection coming in for Navi. It's going to be a bit riskier for them to select.
I will genuinely be surprised if there's no Kazi. I mean, no alley pick. How did they get through the whole ban phase? Was
Charlie match up into it. There's a Jackie. You called this out a moment ago, Ark, where it is and has been for a while the way to deal with Shade. Really, anything that can hit through walls.
no
is
alley
to
is crazy.
effectively deal with Shade, even if it's in close range. Jackie just deals damage in a radius, so quite effective. Though note that Navi are playing 2 tanks into a Lu, and if their goal is to break open walls with this Bull to diminish the value that Shade has to offer, that does open the doors for some more effective Lu play. So it's going to be a matter of getting the right brawlers on the right matchups.
Nah, like Fahim always
Charlie matchup
cooks in his monthly finals, but then someone on his team throws every single time without fail.
Cannot just kind of go in all guns blazing too much. They've got to be very much communicating what they want left and what they want opened up, because it's going to be quite dangerous in that regard, the defensive side of things. Let's see so far. Spider's out. Terry not going to find too much. Ray not giving him anything in terms of utility, but trying to keep the range is the problem, and they fed him a little bit here as Terry goes on the aggressive. But look at that, immediately shut down by Kuru, and now Ray, he's going to come in and just get him as soon as he comes out, and that is the power of.
I'm not in India. How can you draft
I'm
me?
loving how this brawler, like, you know, I remember when it first came up for us. Oh, look, this could be a goal here, actually, potentially. No, defended for now, but Chappie forces
I looked away. I heard someone get really hyped up for a moment. I wonder what I missed. Like, but Ark didn't get hyped at all, so I don't know. Fahim, I think he meant like to get me on your team.
Wow, what a comeback as well. A defense from a Chappie.
Good defense.
Oh my gosh, and Ryohi is is going to force them all out of this. A single Jackie respawning with a super is enough to shut down a 3v1. That is the power of Jackie as a goalie in Brawl.
Yeah, Shade is so good now. I gotta remember he's good.
Choppy's gonna feel the heat, and now IC's got a super chain together. Kuru doesn't have any sight lines on anyone, and Terry gets to exist within these boxes. Looks for the kill on Ryohi as well with the gadget, but here comes the looming threat of Jackie once more. Looks for the kill on Terry, and folks, that is how the matchup goes. You're really not punching through that Jackie.
Wait, why was that actually funny?
Looks for the 2K, but picks up
That was
the ball.
hilarious.
Cannot fire away. Nonetheless, another
How do you
defense
think
from
you would do in a
Navi.
tourney if you had land of everyone
Beautiful
else?
stuff. Really was, and just deflated the threat.
I don't know. I would definitely feel the nerves of being in a LAN because I've never been to a LAN.
Cocoon yet again is the fourth man for the team, and it just keeps
But like,
leading Ryohi.
generally, I'm usually composed because I have competitive experience.
Charlie so well. 10 seconds on the clock. Can Rival Esports get this ball and get something of it? Hypercharge out there. There is potentially still time here. There's Kuru stunned down the left-hand side on the middle there as well as an opening.
Holy shot! That was insane.
What a shot from Rival Esports, and they're staying in this game.
What an ankle breaker to bring us to OT. They've got to keep this aggression going. They have a super on IC, but the hypercharge is out from Kuru on the left side. IC now looking for the kill on Kuru, shut down by the spiders that are out. Kuru in his last legs. Here comes the out of bounds Shade.
That should be a
trying to
goal.
play goalie, doing his best,
Yeah,
popping the
nice.
hypercharge, but it's still not enough. And this game goes to
The Charlie
Navi
hypercharge
in
saved
spite
them.
of such a
He
quick
pushed the loop back on the left side and made Kaze go to the left side as well.
I mean, to concede so closely to an overtime scenario, but now it's kind of
Crying son, why you quoting me saying competitive experience?
And again, I'm loving this comp.
Match point? No.
I was waiting
This
all day to
is,
see some
well,
shade from East Asia,
set
but the
point
draft is where it matters, and I think Navi have written
for
this out.
Navi
Certainly,
to go to
there's
set
still
5.
very much potential here for Rival Esports.
That was broken
But
ankles,
they're,
yeah, it was.
really, playing into the wind currently. They're going to have to do a lot of pushback and really utilize a lot of these hypercharges in quick succession because I think Navi are looking so dangerous.
To validate some of these selections, I think the Shade should be, pretty decent into the bull and should be able to still kill a Choppy when it's in a hypercharged state. If it's not, then there's really no hope for that matchup. We'll see if Terry's willing to make the first move on the left side here. Nothing quite yet. Maybe waiting to push in as a team, get some value from a Meshi or something like that. Also noting the fact that Kuru has that super active. Terry now in with the super. A missed super for Kuru. This could be it. A push forward from IC, and they look to eliminate a Choppy. They've got only a few seconds before he respawns, so they better make it count
Just
now.
not with the
But no,
12-year-old
they're
kid,
opting
yeah.
just to move up to the next stage of this map and look for the kill once more.
Yeah,
They do
Pando, I was there.
once he gets
That
that
shit
super,
ruined
they'll
like
be
the
looking
whole
to play off of that
experience.
tempo.
I think everyone that was there can also say the same thing.
Hypercharges for both him and IC.
Do I play Brawl often? Do I watch parties? I do both. If I'm not busy, I'll do watch parties for tournaments. I used to play in some, but I don't really anymore. But I low-key might get back into it if I'm still playing this game a decent amount. I have Master 2 rank. I was 2 games off of Master 3.
Rival Esports have some
What
really
else? I got Legendary 3 in
solid
Power
players
League.
as well. All
I got
of them
100k
behind this wall,
trophies,
so know that Terry
80k,
is gonna
33
super
wins.
forward and grab this ball just to pass it out of
So
the way.
I played a
Not
game
sure
a
what the
decent amount.
objective of that really was, but it's cost them so much of their
I'm not
positioning,
addicted to
and
Brawl
everyone's just getting
Stars. I
run
just
over.
stream it a lot.
IC's the last
If I didn't
one,
stream it,
a
I
full
wouldn't play
team
it.
wipe in a play that I can't really wrap my head around why Terry opted to go for that. Now he's superless, and he does have a hypercharge. He will be able to play around Mameshi, but it would have been so much better if
Oh
he
hell
had a
no,
super of
crying,
his own.
never that.
The hypercharge out from Ryohi.
I'm
He's
pro.
fluxed.
I'm not a pro,
Ready
but I'm a
to stick around,
semi-pro.
and the
I've been a
team
semi-pro
from Rival
since like
clears the way for them
2018.
to advance to a match point.
No loading. My Wi-Fi used to be terrible back then. I had red bars on my screen every game.
In my opinion, still the favorites coming in. And certainly in the BSC, it'll be the first time which we would have seen Rival Esports get the win over them. And that is just the right time to get it right.
Not a
isn't
great
it?
first
Let's be
tourney
honest.
experience, yeah.
Still, I feel plenty of time for Navi to make a comeback here.
But honestly,
He's got a lot of legs.
I guess it could still give you like a little feel of it though.
Rival Esports are just too attuned to the idea of
Like,
holding on,
but I think
hopping,
you were too annoyed to worry about nerves if we're being real. Oh, they still scored. Okay. Yes, Fahim. Definitely one of the best players in India.
29 seconds to get a goal. Where's this Navi been for the entire set
Like,
so far?
literally,
It's
every time you
finally
play,
able to
you're
get that
cooking the
offensive
teams,
momentum.
and then
Previously, they were profiting
I
off
know I
the
already
defensive
said this, but like
capabilities
one of your
of
teammates just
carrying
throw.
in. He has a hypercharge ready, and he's no doubt going to be taken down. But Ryoki has to get in range. He's going to have to sacrifice quite a bit of HP to get
That's a
in there.
goal.
And that ended up actually not being the right play. Kuru is going to get scored on.
Back in the day,
Navi
I've
find
always
themselves
been
tied
like
unscored.
semi-pro for so long, but like I always like didn't really grind comp that much. That's a goal. Holy shit, that was so clean. Oh, crying son missed the goal. Nah. Hey, you play on the phone? You would be insane on the iPad too.
The might of Rival Esports was building up within them, and they stood firm. Unreal.
Lightning offense is what they call it. That is what we saw from Navi. They managed to pull it together. They played the Charlie offensively, got someone cocooned, and it seemed like finally goal.
Sorry for the ads. They can't even hear me because they got ads.
Right? And some lessons were learned from Navi that they applied in Game 3.
You know, I really felt for Rival in this one. Despite that clutch in the last second of round number 1, again, Navi
I would say sorry for the ads, even though you couldn't hear me at the moment.
that second game and make it a match point in the end, but Rival still not the winner of this set, despite those 11 kills on the Kaze as well. Navi just had the perfect answer to it, it feels. Charlie cocooned her every single time she tried to go in, got a lot of kills, but with those two tanks still standing in front of the goal, it's just too much pressure from the side of Navi to still defend it. And in the end, we love to talk about that as well. We want to play for the objective, which in Brawl Ball isn't only about getting those kills, Ark.
No, not at all. It's got to be a really calculated push. Look at this. It was just so beautiful from Ryohi there. The connections, the stuns, the slows, and the follow-up. Everything had to be coordinated as an attack there from Navi against a tremendous amount of pressure again, against a match point and valuable points being deprived. These two teams are really in this kind of dangerous position now, fighting for that LCQ spot. So to take it to a fifth and final set like that is so big from Navi.
I tried to do you need to carry against 7-1 status to start playing, your team still sells. That's the neat part. If your teammates are bad enough, you're just not gonna win those.
Rival, then Navi takes a New Horizons 2-0 as well. Try season 2-0 from Rival back at Pinball Dreams now with 2-1.
Oh no, loading.
Really, a back and forth here. This is the final set though, where it takes this one, wins this quarterfinal. For Rival, it means still to be in contention for LCQ, to not give that slot away to Frenzy Gaming. For Navi, it means even more. They're top 3 seed at the moment. They want to clinch World Finals. Can't only make it with July, but if they make it far today, next month as well, they are, in the World Finals for sure. Heading into draft now, waiting for the bands. Here we are on Hot Zone once
I
again.
have a playlist. I mean, album for my wallpapers, but I guess not.
At the moment, he only won 2 of the 5 times he has been picked today, but I do feel like Hot Zone is going to be one of his best modes, and yes, he's going to be banned out. Lumi, Kaze as well, Ali, Shade, and Barley banned out. I did not expect the Barley ban. Rival has the first pick here. Maybe that's a strat they're following ready.
I think what this Barley pick tells me is that like maybe they want like a good Hank game because it's totally viable. Yeah, there's a Hank. And I think they also have the potential to pick up a Barry here as well. Maybe Navi decide that they're going to play like some serious DPS, like go for a bow because that's wide open right now. I just want to touch on that real quick before reminding everyone that the last 2 times that Navi and Rival Esports have faced within like the last couple of weeks, it was also a 5-set series. Navi
You know, if you ever do face cams, so you wear a maid costume. I mean, at that point, you probably wouldn't need to use AI. I would probably just wear one if someone bought it for me.
But back to the draft, Briff now coming out from Navi.
I was itching to say it. I think that the Hank first pick's a mistake. On this kind of map with a Griff, to instantly break everything wide open, the hypercharge.
Yo, Discabio. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I don't know about the first pick, Hank. I don't really like the first pick, but I think it's good in general.
Charlie, I think, as well. He's not banned out here.
Bo is good here, yeah. Oh, there's a Hank. I mean, a Frank.
I don't know
Hank
if
and
that's the
Frank.
pick, honestly. I mean, they had a great opportunity to really open up things to expose the Hank and just make it a sharpshooter affair, but now they're going to be...
I still like Bo here, but like, if you pop a hypercharge, you're not getting stunned by Bo mines.
No, it's a bit counterintuitive.
What I'm looking at
No,
here is
no, where's
Navi
Vic?
want to get these walls down and they want to run the B. That is what everything is telling me, but they have that flexibility. Okay, they have waited till the end to pick their mid, or hey, maybe they run that Griff at mid and they opt for a second lane. I think Navi have some pretty good flexibility here. We'll see Rival Esports go in with this Charlie. That will be a pretty solid option into the Frank, because while he won't have issues with the spiders, he is going to have an issue with getting put in a cocoon when he's trying to super, when he's trying to hypercharge. It's just like one of the best CCs in the game that Charlie is offering here. And I think it
Another
keeps him
Charlie.
quite safe against a bunch of things. Could open the doors for Navi to go with an Amber if they want to go that route. I'm still curious whether Rival Esports opt for a approach of like permanence.
Kenji
No, they
into
go for
Frank
aggression, in
and
fact.
Griff.
This often is how the team like pans out. You have Icy and Terry as the aggros, and you have
That's
Meshi as the
definitely a
mid, so that's kind of
choice.
how I expect the roles to be handed out on this roster. I just wonder if it's going to hold them back, because I'm looking for good matchups into Frank right now, and I'm really
This is a primo game. Just go primo, you win.
They should have absolutely picked Charlie's
Oh.
over Frank. Absolutely. Barry was certainly going to be a helping hand for this Frank, and the heals much needed. But again, I feel like, why take the risk of leaving Charlie open? It's their most highest pick brawler in scrims, by the way. So, like, it's a big statement from Navi to say, yeah, we're not going to be worried about your Hank. I just don't know whether, like, the Griff first pick was saying such a story, and then to not have the Charlie, I don't know. It could be their unraveling here. Certainly the Berry is going to be probably their best opportunity, and just to have calculated breaks with the Griff on one side of the map to allow cover for the Frank to still kind of do its thing. And the Berry gives me some comfort in that idea.
You like Barry?
As much as possible, but you know,
Yeah, I
what he's gonna do,
guess.
targeting the Frank. I mean, with the Hank, it's going to be very tough to push into this.
A Barry, Frank,
go for it.
Griff.
Here comes Terry on the right
It's not a
side.
bad
Whoa, I
comp.
did
Oh
not expect
shit.
him to win that matchup against Ryo.
I looked down for 1 second. He got
Just
popped.
know that you're pulling a Hank right under you, and if he supers, then you are dead 2, 3, 4 times over. Here comes once more the CC out from Meshi, shutting down Ryohi. And Navi are really struggling to find their positioning on this point. That's a missed hyper from Meshi.
No, this is so over.
But Rival Esports are tearing this composition apart.
The most the Frank has done is open up the entire map, leaving nowhere to go, and you're all spawning in. It's down to really Chappy with his hypercharge now to really make some space for his team. He does find a connection on the right-hand side. That's great here for Navi. And now Chappy can move forwards and reserve this utility, wait for the perfect time for it, because they are so behind on the objective. Now creeping towards 25%, whereas Rival Esports have all got 82% on the zone. And now with everything so open, it's going to be very tough, but Chappy's doing wondrous work at shutting down this right-hand side, and a great stun.
He popped his gadget and wasted it. But he's cycling super, so it's okay. He didn't even get the kill. What the hell? Okay, it doesn't really matter.
If Navi get control at this point, then it's impossible for Rival Esports to
I
win
picked Barry.
unless they get a Kenji hypercharge,
Probably just to
get a
keep
3K
Frank
off
up.
it, or at least get everyone at once, getting some damage onto them. Because look at how much utility these guys have. Ryohi, Kuru working together as a squad. They get the takedown onto Kenji as well. To think that this is really off the back of Kenji dying to a Frank hypercharge that was entirely avoidable.
No, Navi. No, Navi. No, Navi.
They get 3 kills, and that's all that they need to get to yet another match point.
Come on, Navi.
I would never have imagined that it would be that close. I thought it was just a clear out draft in favor of Rivals. So despite the loss for Navi there in that game, there is hope. There is still hope for this comp. It just didn't go the way I was expecting it to go in the draft. I still feel like that second pick of you know, not going for the Charlie's a mistake. But nonetheless, let's see what Navi can cook. That was so close, but they are up against the match.
Wow,
The
whiff.
pressure now is mounting so heavily for Rival Esports. A win, a must win for them
Oh.
realistically here this month. And
Okay.
they're so close now to it, but there
Good
is a
start.
massive clear up. Now Navi have got
Hello,
much
Inezi.
problems
How are you
at a
doing?
much earlier stage in the scoreline. And if they can bring things back the way that they did in the previous game and hold firm at this time, they've got a much better chance and a much better lead.
Okay, Frank in the cocoon. IC looking to punish. A little bit tardy there on
Nice.
the super, and he's punished for it.
Wait.
He now has that hypercharge. Terry
Wait,
moves him. He's
wait,
still gonna
wait,
go
wait.
down.
A choppy, a choppy, a choppy, a choppy.
He has
No.
another cocoon, but it almost felt like a waste because they did need to keep control. But that could have been used on Ryohi when he uses a super. The Meshi is behind. He needs to get the super soon. Gotta
Packing.
be just 2 shots away.
For
There's
show.
1, there's 2. He's got the
We got a
super back.
factory over here.
And now he's ready to defend another push. Terry also trying to keep up this momentum. Gets killed with the torpedo off the hypercharge super, and things are in the clear. He's ready to punish anyone.
How are you
who
doing,
uses
Inezi?
cocoon.
That was work, by
IC
the
is
way.
gonna look to get
You
it
say you had to
done.
wake up
He's
hella
got the
early for
hypercharge.
it.
That's gonna be not that much on a Ryohi. In fact, it was almost a total waste. Rival Esports lose control, and they totally could have had control. That was an excellent snipe on Ikuru, but Rival Esports are still lacking control.
Berry Hills are keeping Ryohi on this zone. So much doubling down to really put him on the map here. And he's doing a great job handling this pressure spectacularly. So, as Navi now approach 90% on the
It grew already. Nice, nice, Navi. Nice, 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 nice.
Keeps Navi alive. It's match point now. Next game takes it all. Oh my word. I just cannot believe that Navi are making this comp work so well.
Why did loaded all caps me? What did I do, loading?
With the might of those Berry Hills behind Ryohi, it is working. They've
It
got
just
no
came
cover
from you.
to hide behind. It shouldn't work, and it is working.
Like, as long as Ryohei remembers to not gadget a Frank it to him with super, that'd be fine.
You have an assassin, you
Oh,
have a tank that
Kuru
plays
might
very
die here.
passively, you know, works up to
Oh,
40
never
shots,
mind.
but it kind of takes him a while to get there. And Charlie, that kind of chips you gradually. Really, her value is the CC.
Oh,
So
he hit the
their
stun.
benefit is
Nice.
that they have the health
Nice, a
to not take enough
choppy.
damage from Rival Esports. Once they get on that point, it is so difficult to recover.
Damn,
They got
Telco.
on here as well. See
I knew you
also
were
some
hiding something from
matchups,
me.
in addition, like Terry over here, he's very vulnerable to a Frank stun. The Frank hypercharge also has caught many more brawlers than it should have. People at max range getting tapped up from this. At pro level of play, it's not that often. But Memeshi is still going to get caught up in it. And look at Navi's positioning on this point. They could get shoved off by some damage in from Memeshi and Terry. But once more, the healing is too much from Rival to get through.
The speed in which Navi escaped that cocoon was crazy to me, and now again the cycling of this berry in the
Nice. Navi, let's go. Finish him.
now for Navi, and Rival have only got 17%. There's so much work to be done.
Oh, we knew Fahim was packing too. Let's be real.
Hypercharge is coming out, the cocoon is there.
Nice, Navi, let's go.
100%. They get to the semi-finals. Rival Esports fall. Navi victorious.
Navi, a front runner in the East Asian region, have only compounded their lead over the other teams on the leaderboard, and Rival Esports left in the dust. Previously, they were only 22 points ahead, keeping them in that 5th place spot, and now it's looking very threatening for them. That plus, note the scoreline, the record coming into this one. It was 3-1 in favor of Navi. Now it's 4-1. A chance to equalize, now squandered.
Third in the leaderboard, Navi clutches this one out in set number 5. Double match point. What a quarterfinal this was. And what a clever draft they showed us with this one. The Griff and Frank combined screamed B. I think, Reddy, you even mentioned it, that B is probably going to follow after that.
MVP.
Completely open. But they
A
had
choppy.
Barry, a thrower that you usually don't want to
A
put out
choppy
in the open
clutched
field,
up on a
but
Griff.
Heals in the back, it still worked out phenomenally. Choppy with 12 kills, we're okay with 10. The comp worked out perfectly.
Oh, we
Leading
caught
up with
the
Charlie,
Voltorb.
yes, it
Let's
was a
go.
bit risky arc, but I
Is
think
cheering for his
we-
prediction? What? I would never have a biased cheer. What do you mean?
Made it like very much all hands on the heels in Ryohi, and I was thinking the B. Already said the berry. I wasn't too sold on the berry, but I said that it gave me some hope that they then had a chance because
Me being biased is crazy. I would never.
I thought they'd made a big blunder by handing that over, especially in this current meta. And how much we've seen Charlie really take the mantle in East Asia and be a massive, massive counter to all of these heavy hitters. I was so surprised considering that it was Navi's best pick, their highest paid brawler in scrims. They left it open, but I said as well that they had to have a plan to leave that kind of brawler open, and they did just that. I mean, you cannot deny that that comp just worked the map so well. So Navi now on a 3-2 scoreline, and again, Reddy, you were saying about it being 4-1 in terms of that back and forth, but the amount of scorelines of a 3-2, as you know full well, I mean, it was a perfect story, really. I mean, unfortunate for Rival, but it's the same old story.
We just
The
saw
same
the
old
bracket. We're
story.
almost halfway through the day already, but we had some banger matchups up to this point. A 3-2 in our quarterfinal number 3, and the next match, I wouldn't want to miss it. I'm sure you wouldn't want it either. It's Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division, a battle for the ages. Crazy Raccoon at the moment only in the 4th spot in the leaderboard. Nothing we would have expected coming into the year, and they need to make it into the grand finals, even win today to still clutch a world final slot after today's performance directly. So this match means everything.
Oh,
And
Snicker, welcome back.
Zeta, we talked about them before.
First, we
They
can't
did
even
lose to Genji
pick
in
Kenji,
the
no,
monthly
it'd be open
qualifiers.
map.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's one of the
Picking
only chances
Kenji
Crazy Raccoon
into
actually gets to
Griff
finally
and
get
Franco
revenge
is very
against Zeta.
interesting.
But all that and more after a quick break.
You mean playing like peak striker? Yeah, striker. I know that's what you were implying. Cocky Kenji draft? Can you say cocky? I mean, I guess it was into a Griff,
Are you
so
ready for
it was
quarterfinal
definitely a
number
choice.
4? I know I am. Trev got a
Here,
little
let me
bit
play an
extra
ad right
this
now,
time.
actually.
After that match, a
I'll
3-2
play
in
it
the
when
end,
it
Trev
hits
got on a long break.
3
Who
minutes.
did you like best?
I mean,
And hopefully we don't really have any
literally
ads in between the match.
I'm gonna go for a Chappie, of course. I mean, like honestly, I think any of the 6 players playing could have got it. Like genuinely,
Is this
everybody was
PP
deserving
topic?
such an incredible
Great
match.
question, Haru.
I don't think we're gonna have any different next. This is another quarterfinal number 4 is yet another grand finals tier game in the quarterfinals, just as the last one was. So I'm really excited for this next one.
And since you're already leading into it, quarterfinal number 4 is Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division, and it's gonna be a close one, as you said. I feel Crazy Raccoon qualified from winners this
The
month,
timer's
very
gone.
narrow win
Uh-oh.
over Rival. Zeta Division coming from the lower bracket, losing to Genji in a 3-1 loss arc. Is today the day where Crazy Raccoon can finally turn around their fate? They played Zeta Division twice this year, and both times they lost.
I don't know. I don't think so, to be honest. Crazy Raccoon's drop-off needs to be stopped.
S tier? Oh shit, I don't
feel
have
like it's gotta be.
I don't have Twitch open on my phone, so I can't click the
Here we
link.
go. Oh shoot! Here we go again.
Let me just
Oh, shit,
find
you know, it's like it's just for me.
the
this
Discord
matchup that
chat.
I feel is it's the test of time, isn't it? We've seen this historically over and over again, but this season it just doesn't seem like it's been Crazy Raccoon's year, and we all questioned the roster change with Zeta Division.
I'm probably not gonna
Yeah,
catch it because I
just
already
seemed
have
like
it,
was a
but I threw a
fitting
clone ball anyway.
but it's working out far better than we gave it credit for. The Crazy Raccoon, they've struggled. I mean, in their qualifiers,
Never had a cat. You should change that, unless your allergies physically doesn't allow you to.
not necessarily a big heavy hitter in this region, so I've got big reservations on them at the moment.
A win for Crazy Raccoon over Zeta Division would mean a lot to them, not only to get revenge, but also because if they lose now, it would effectively kill their hopes for the direct World Finals slot in the end. They're only sitting at a 4th slot at the moment. On the other side, though, we have Zeta Division sitting at that top 1 spot. Trev looking good, but something happened this month that they're struggling.
Want a dog? I do not want a dog. Wait, let me put it in the be right back screen just in case. I don't want to break anything. Let's see if I can start an ad right now. Oh wait, there's already an ad in progress. Okay.
It'd be ridiculous, but we're just kind of going specifically towards it because it's Zeta Division, and I don't think we can do that. Like Gen.G might have taken them down, but I still think they're going to be as good as ever.
Whoa.
They need to make it into the grand
I knew
finals,
that.
but they would
Yeah.
have that world final slot for sure. So that is the main goal for today. This and other goals we wanted to discuss.
Team Cryman is crazy.
Had the chance to sit down with Shizuku.
Greedy, bro. I'm broke. I'm not greedy. I gotta pay the bills. Since no one here wants to donate me $1 million, I have to make it somehow.
僕たちが下手だったので負けたんですけど、まあ負けたことによってトーナメントがめ
Why is he so
面白い
quiet?
こと
What the
だった
hell?
ので全然 OK かなって感じです。
Oh, never mind. It's just me.
まあ CR の弱点ってより正直僕たちはモンキー力が良すぎるので、もう弱点がなくても僕たちが勝っちゃうよって感じです。はい、ゼータはまあなんで強いかっていうと、多分他のチームには仕切りがいないと思うんです。でも僕たちのゼータにはシェタンポっていう仕切りがおるの
Sounds
で、
good,
その
Colin.
人のおかげでめちゃくちゃ強いと思います。
Wait, did you just add some emotes loading? I don't see it on my restream chat. You know, I was thinking about switching to Streamlabs OBS and trying it out. Only thing is, I'll have to relearn everything.
はやっぱり情報がなくて、ちょっとドラフトが独特やったんで難しかったって感じですね。それ以外には勝てます。
Well, what he says here is true. Only one team can have Shitampo on their side, and it is Zeta Division this year who has him. He really commended him here, Shizuku.
Yeah, because I hear there's like, they're starting sponsorships and stuff over there. And you know who could definitely use a sponsorship because their pockets are literally empty?
For East Asia for such a long period of time, like it's ridiculous how good this guy is, to be honest with you. But it's honestly,
Jaddy, you mistyped it.
It's going to be such a tough matchup, and regardless, like Crazy Raccoon, they might be what, like fourth on the leaderboard.
Oh, I see
something like that,
loading.
but they're not like the fourth best team in the region. They've just been so unlucky with brackets over and over again. It's undeniable.
2 years? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Times throughout this year, prior to the finals. So you've got to
Thank
feel
you for
good about
following me
that,
for
but
so
to beat the best,
long.
you've got to beat the best, and that's what's going to have to happen here in quarterfinal number 4.
Yes, exactly. And they only need to come second today. They only need to win their quarterfinal and semifinal match.
I
to
see
reach
loading.
World Finals. That's going to be a huge motivation arc.
Absolutely so. I mean, I just feel like
I voted for... Damn, who did I vote for here?
You know, the 1 month where, you know,
Oh,
Zeta Division goes to the lower
I might have
bracket
voted for the
of
wrong
all
team here.
teams to lose to Gen.G, and then you find yourself after
We don't have to talk about
bracket
about
run
my
up
predictions for
against
this
Zeta Division.
match.
I mean, it's just tough, isn't it? It really is. But I mean, this is now the time for Crazy Raccoon to prove themselves. Like, we've got to see more from them. They've been falling behind. It's been clear to see. Yes, we've seen this matchup a couple of times as we kind of expected to in this region. It's always a bit of the highlight, isn't it? When we see these kind of like Zeta clashes. But reality is that Crazy Raccoon are underperforming. And, you know, with this roster movement of Milk Rio coming in, has he been really fulfilling that role of Shitampo? I'm not overly convinced. And doesn't seem like the public are either. 86%
Will be
struggle
LCQ?
here.
Will they be go to
Crazy
LCQ?
Raccoon, it's such a rarity to ever call them an underdog.
Probably.
Let's see how they will do against Zeta Division. The third time they faced them in a monthly final this year. So far,
Chat,
a single
I was
win.
definitely not a part of that 14% for
Third
Crazy
match
Raccoon.
here.
I would
As you mentioned,
definitely
maybe
not vote for the underdog win unintentionally.
Qualifier, it would have actually been better to let
Yeah.
yourself drop down as well. Crazy Raccoon qualifies through the winner bracket. Their first match is against Zeta Division. Bands are in now. Lumikaze and Ali on the side of Zeta Division. Draco is going to be picked up first by Crazy Raccoon. And once again, Trev, usually we don't like tanks as first picks, but Draco has been picked up quite often today as first pick.
Yeah, I mean, when it's Draco, you know, when Draco's free, pick Draco. And I think that's what the majority of people have been doing as well. Pretty decent on this map. Hypercharge's ridiculous. So, overall, I don't mind it too much. It definitely leaves the entire composition susceptible to a lot of counters, but I think you've kind of got to, because if you don't take it there, it's 100% getting picked by Zeta Vision on the next two. But good to see Ali banned out again. Pleased about that, just so strong at the moment. Charlie going to come in as well. It's another one we've been seeing time and time and time again, and very strong in the meta at the moment.
So you didn't vote for? No, I said I did for this month, but I usually would go for Zeta if I was not voting less second.
Certainly, it's a looming prospect here. Janet gets played a lot as well.
Amber Botera.
Like a brawler which is certainly
I would
not
bow here.
already on my mind when it
Well,
comes to the draft, but, I think Sandy,
I would bow on CR's team.
I mean,
Can I buy GD Fahim?
I just
I kid you not when I say I'm literally
just kind of
broke.
a bit of an outlier. It's a great map for it, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's kind of rare that even despite the hypercharge, really
There's been a Charlie, a Bonnie, a Kaze like every single game. Kaze is banned this time, and there's no Bonnie.
To consider first, but it is definitely one that they do quite like here. Crow is one that could be Crazy Raccoon's kind of idea. I think the Chester wouldn't be the worst of a shout.
We are also
I like that
broking.
kind of combo there with the-
Wait, don't you get?
Draco's definitely
Wait,
shining
you
star
get
for
something for
Draco.
getting top 4 in
Tank. They're
the
definitely leaving themselves susceptible to some heavy
monthly
tank
finals,
damage
right?
coming from Zeta Division, and still kind of it's going to be very difficult. Like, Charlie's going to be good against tanks anyway, right? That's why they've picked it as the first. Janet's going to reveal where they are quite a lot with these drop bases, and they've still got the last as well. So it's definitely going to be a rough one for Crazy Raccoon, but clearly have faith in the fact that they can just run these tanks and kind of still manage to win. Tara comes in, and you know, as you mentioned, Doug, I'm going to love that no matter what the competition, no matter what the map. If there's a Tara, I'm saying yes to it. I'm loving it.
$100.
I think this is overall.
Honestly, I can relate to that. Streaming on Twitch.
I told you that you're gonna be very happy with that pick. It just had to show its face, didn't it? Really. It's just always been very, very good on this map. The spirits can obviously seek out and sort of have a little bit more of a bit of a radar. That's the problem that I did not expect to see at all. I mean, it is on Zeta's top 10 on this map for scrims, but they played it 3 times. I mean, it's not really anything to write home about. It's going to be doing pretty well though into the Draco, into the Buster, but that additional movement speed with the speed gear can close the gap, and I feel like it's not really the brawler that I would go for. I kind of didn't really expect that from a Zeta Division draft, honestly. It's kind of been more historically this season Crazy Raccoon with the sort of more questionable draft moments.
Oh, we need to catch that.
For being proven wrong.
We need to catch the Pokemon chat. Everyone throw a ball.
To choose from here. And again, Zeta Division will be definitely thinking back to the qualifiers and underestimating.
Does M schedule go through Buster Shield? No, I don't think so.
Some very dominant victories to them over the course of this season.
Yeah, great pinch there by Levy. Good shots coming in as well. Another one followed up beautifully.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to the draft. Only heard of M's and a Janet and a Charlie. Tara literally cannot do anything here.
Super there to Ems as well, and drop the base is going to come in, and this is already a 5-gem lead and all control in the hands of Zeta Vision, and with tanks, this is hard to break.
This is actually a good M's game.
The M's can really shine through now because, I mean, CR nowhere to hide now. Super available.
I wonder if he's using Vision M's. He's using damage and not heals. Yeah, this is a good M's game. He just cannot get pulled by the Buster, or he dies.
Fortunately, didn't go down there, but it's already a countdown for Zeta Division. CR have barely been in this game.
Yeah, early flight though from Levy doesn't mean he's not going to have it when he kind of needs it towards the end, getting pressure back here. Hype charge come in, pulls there as well. Moya use it on him. Milcrow's going to go in and get the kill. Nice slow there as well on the top
No
side.
way.
Can't find the shots onto
That's a
Milcrow.
robbery.
All that control and dominance, it doesn't matter because Crazy Raccoon are the one with the most gems.
Sitting there for the moment. Tensai goes down.
Holy robbery.
Steal it away. Milgrea's got the hyper charge
Okay,
as well.
so you gotta get rid of... Actually, you gotta get rid of all of them. They're all dangerous here.
As well, feeding Moya.
Unless Janet's not close to Hyper.
Make something of this happen. What a great connection there from Moya as well. And now Milgrea
Nah.
staying alive. Levi
If Janet had Hyper, he would have been dangerous.
great steal from Crazy Raccoon. Zeta should not really have
Nothing
let
from
that one
Draco. Fair enough.
Yeah, if Zeta run that game, I was about to label it embarrassing for Crazy Raccoon because that was like first like 90% of that game was ridiculous. Zeta Division absolutely destroying them, but all it takes is that one turnaround. 6 gems flipped the other way, 4 picked up from mid, and they've got countdown themselves. So, I mean, that's probably Crazy Raccoon's game plan, I guess, but it did feel like they kind of retreated a bit early, used that flight way too early as well, and just result in the CR win. Nice stuff again, though, from Zeta Division as they kind of take control of this back portion of the map once more.
Yeah, fantastic start, and they're very good at establishing that control, but what point is there to establishing all this control and all this early game and mid game pressure when the late game isn't matching that same level of composure? Let's see if they can make a different stand of things.
My bad. I was looking away for the first 30 seconds.
Despite even the last stand gadget, and now Swiftly taking
I don't know. I prefer Zeta's comp. Unless Draco could get a hypercharge.
That's a concern for sure, as the Tara is that brawler that really just bring things back into control if you connect them.
Based off current or recent events, I should say, loading,
Yeah, I mean, this is just all
it looks like we should be voting for Elevate.
This time, 'cause there's no Tara pull here, and he's gonna go down anyway. Should be able to just walk back and then use this flight.
This Draco is, I will not be saying it out loud, because if that got clipped, I would be getting trolled on Twitter.
It's gonna go once more, but a nice cocoon there on the left-hand side, and good control there from Shitampo. The flight's still available. That's gonna be the game to Zeta Division. And if it carries on like this, it should be the set as well, because this should be the set alone after these first 2 games.
Vote SSG. Oh, nah.
Work to do.
SSG in 2025.
Kind of worried because
No, just kidding. They have other games too, so I can't even really say that, as I don't know how they are in different scenes.
that was one that we absolutely should have
Travis
won.
going down since Brawl Cup.
Crazy Raccoon, again, I still feel I'm not really
Brawl Cup was really rough for Tribe. I mean, they've only been losing to Elevate, so they still win the 2 teams in grand finals every single one.
rather than just handing them over.
They're good, yeah.
Let's see.
It's fair.
And I'm loving this synergy between the M's and the Janet, able to really have this great opening start, and already you can see this Tenso's going to fall, Moya's low as well, and just everyone being herded around the map, and that friend zoner as well keeps things back for Zeta. Look at that, just sheer dominance on this game. Again, I'm so shocked they were able to lose the gems in that first game, considering how well they're playing.
It's just brilliance from Zeta, it really is. I mean, complete outdraft too. Crazy Raccoon haven't really had a look in at all. Tensai's going to use the super here and try to get something done, but drop the base, keeping him low. Nice little hypercharge in there as well from Suzuki.
Charlie got a hypercharge so fast.
These 2 spiders come down. Hypercharge there from Stamp as well. Possibly one of the worst hypercharges in the game, to be honest. Doesn't really make a difference from the normal super in that situation. But it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at all, because surely this is another 2 gems, and then Levi just flies to safety.
Yeah, I mean, CR just pushing into the storm, and you've got to be more calculated than that, and try and split the lanes, try to communicate. I mean, they're just literally just walking straight into this Ems, and again, I think the Ems is doing a great job, don't get me wrong. I think it's a good pick. It's working very much in this draft, but it's definitely not the pick that you expect to see making this much of a statement, this much of a stand, and it's just absolutely dominating because CR is walking straight through it. And like
Yeah, that was to be expected, to be honest. I did say I thought Zeta had the draft there. S tier. Thanks, Monkey.
Yeah, I mean, that was bad from CR. The draft didn't go well, the game didn't go well, everything that could have gone wrong.
Hold on, I'll catch you with chat in a second.
Possibly one of the most defining games of their entire year.
We'll be throwing a clone ball at this legendary spawn. And
Boding well for 'em.
do we catch it? We probably don't catch it because we already have one.
The start, at least, say to turn things around quickly. Shitampo with a whopping 14 kills.
I don't need to throw Ultra Ball because I already have one. And when you have one, the catch chances drops by like 1,000 times. Damn, Side Temple popped off on the M's.
Can be not that good in the meta, but really, really good on a certain map. This has also always been one of the best maps for M's, and she can also be really good into certain brawlers. And I feel like, as an answer to what Crazy Raccoon was playing here with the Draco and the Buster especially, M's was the phenomenal pick that Zeta Division needed here. Perfectly played by Shitampo, sitting on that floor. I'm concerned about his back every time, by the way, when I see him play, but it seems to work out, so keep doing what you do.
Sight being sight. True.
I think it's in the culture as well. I think it's
Clone Ball the best. I mean, when you already have one, basically every ball except for the Beast Ball and Master Ball has the same percentage, basically. So you might as well just throw a Clone Ball and try to get 2 of them for 1 catch. the best individual player right now.
It's whatever gets the job
I
done.
don't know. I haven't watched too much stuff in the last 2 months because I don't know if you remember last month I was busy during the weekends that it was going on. I was sleeping during. I think I was sleeping during East Asia last month and EMEA last month too. I think I woke up like the last match of EMEA. Lucky got it. Nice.
The brawler of East Asia in the hands of Zeta Division, Trev.
Yeah, Lumi's gonna come rolling on then and then as well for Crazy Raccoon. Good first pick. It's been one of those brawlers that's just been, you know, so good since she came out and still remains very good as well. Yeah, it's not gonna be bad on pit stop by any means. Pretty good against the majority of brawlers, so we'll see how that fares. I'm intrigued to see if we're gonna see a bit more Bull, because Bull in that Brawl Ball set that you guys were casting, it was like just unreal. The brawler, that change that it got given just completely flipped it, and it was decent here anyway. Zeta Division going to bring in the Lily as their first pick, then I do like that as well. Got that kind of assassin tank role. It's going to be able to go really aggressive and free up a lot of room for Zeta Division here.
I agree, but I think with Charlie not being banned, I mean, pick up Charlie.
Yeah.
I mean, then you've got something in answer to a potential brawl. Barry is going to come in again with that gadget, able to just be left lingering on the map. It can just tear down a safe and remain there just to ensure those stages are met within that safe. So definitely like
No Charlie yet. I'm genuinely surprised.
I mean, it's definitely a threat to consider, as we know currently with the way the brawlers are in this meta. It's definitely going to be on the minds of many teams for sure. I think as well, RT, we may see it. You never know, but I think Charlie's definitely the kind of safe pickup here for me. I'll be going with Daryl or Crazy Raccoon, but again, that's another brawler which could very much play badly into a defensive Charlie. I'm surprised it's kind of escaped for this long in this draft.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same kind of idea with Cordelius and Charlie, right? Just when they come aggressive, shut them down and deal with them quite fast. But Cordelius, banned out of the way, would kind of expect a Charlie or something like that, especially how good it is in the meta. Carl's going to come through there for Crazy Raccoon. I like the Carl, and you mentioned it. It's just very versatile. Decent damage. The burn down with the gadget, very solid as well. But, I mean, I love the Berry and Lily so far from Zeta Division. If they add something decent to this, then it's going to be a very good
yeah.
Not that Crazy Raccoon's isn't.
My notifications don't really work when I have Discord open. And when I'm streaming, I have Discord open on my laptop, so yeah.
Miko surely for Zeta here would be quite a nice brawler to continuously assault this safe. I mean, that's basically a very similar brawler, but one we haven't seen for a very long time. I mean, historically linked to this organization, of course, not from the East Asia team, but from the EMEA team back in the 2023 World Finals when this very brawler was drafted on Hot Potato and got them the win. I mean, it just is a brawler that slept on a lot on this particular map, I would say. And one that
There's not a single Charlie? What? Why do people pick Power 9 brawlers in ranks? Maybe that's all they got.
getting some decent results, in my opinion, or at least should be.
I mean, this is the thing, right? You only bring in Edgar when you know it's going to work, and if Zeta know it's going to work, then I've got full faith in it. Because you know, unless you're 100% sure, you're not bringing a risky brawl like this in. And trying to
The Savvy moment is crazy. 7 more Gen 9, bro. I need like 20 of them. I'm not getting it.
Who was it that defended again? I can't even think now. It was the Lily, and I mean, they can't really.
Yo, Bush Blitz, welcome, how are you? I had to like lock in to read your name because your name blends in with my chat log.
And Edgar's pretty much evened out this damage now. There's only 3% in it, regardless of that first base race.
Love you too, Jaddy. Thank you.
Right deep into the map again. All just missed the connection there, though, onto Milk Rio. It proved costly. Who then gets a knockback from Suzuku. Leaving Tensai alone on the safe now. It's approaching 15% now. It's looking like CR should be able to have this one in the bag. There's going to be so little time. Tensai's doing a decent job on defense, though. Let's see. It's looking like Zeta are being stalled here for the moment. And a good attempt at that. Look at this. Tensai's doing great work on the defense side, but they got to get.
Wow, that was insane.
So incredibly close. I didn't realize there was damage being conceded on the other side of the field. That could have gone all
That was so close, bro.
Yeah, I mean, the hypercharged Carl just flying on in. Really unfortunate timing there. Couldn't get him. surprised that Berry just didn't go for a bit of a dive, to be honest with you. The same as the Edgar did, just kind of soak up some damage and accept that you're probably going to die, but get the damage on safe. I mean, that seemed like a tied-on Zeta win, results in a CR win once more.
So close to call. That's a very early stage.
Base
Let's
race.
both sides of things. I feel like Zeta
Wait, who's on the other side?
a little bit
Daryl and
more
Lumi?
pushing forwards lead here. If you look at the speed in which the Edgar and the Lily are actually tearing down this safe, they're always hitting the stage before Crazy Raccoon.
No, no, it's over.
So what was that game? I mean, blink and you miss it, and that's the set's gone the other
Did
way.
Barry
Crazy Raccoon get it, and
didn't even
Milkman's face
defend.
says it all. What did we just witness?
I mean, that was... it's just poor management from Zeta, I feel. Like...
Like, I think Barry should have targeted the people actually on the save and tried to cycle a super.
And a Berry's not going to be able to defend for anything, so it's actually like a 3 versus 2.
What was the grand finalist MVP in the June EA monthly finals? I didn't watch last month. Who got MVP last month?
The easiest set they'll ever earn.
I literally just threw to you guys.
I want to see if I can get at least one more pro pass. I mean, legendary star drop on the pro pass.
A lot of damage on the side of Crazy Raccoon overall, and they do take the set. They even out the score, which is something.
I voted site sample.
Crazy Raccoon can
I was
always be
correct.
super
Of
happy
course,
with.
site sample got it.
Mentioned before, once again, they only faced Zeta Division twice in the monthly finals so far. Once it was
Did I miss her?
a
Of
pretty
course.
devastating 3-0. Once they did take them to the final and lost sets 3-2 in the end for Zeta Division. They never won against them before, but they have to take this set.
Oh yeah.
With the momentum to
Fahim, it was a question about
I mean, massively so. I mean,
Did I say EMEA?
how convincing that first
I don't
game
even know
was
what I said.
to then just kind of literally hand this set on a plate over to Crazy Raccoon. You gotta ask yourselves the question, like that's just such a
Send
dangerous
her
thing to do.
another
You're getting
text.
a bit ahead of yourselves.
No.
I mean, you know, CR are just looking for any chance of momentum, and you're just giving it to them. And just like Trav says, poor management. And as we know, Zeta
Oh,
have
my
moments
bad, Fahim.
against, like, Genji
No,
qualifiers
I'm
where
not sending
their
another one
roster
to her.
just not it.
She made it
And
clear.
their drafts are sometimes their weakness.
And
They are inconsistent with
I'm
that,
not
and we
insane.
start to collide and topple more.
You know what insane people do? They do the same thing, hoping for different
And of
results.
course, right now, all eyes are on Zeta Division. Was that stumble in the monthly qualifier just an unlucky little incident, or is Zeta Division actually struggling a little bit this month? Crazy Raccoon does turn things around here, even out the score overall. It's 1-1 now. And Trev, I completely agree with you when you said if Zeta Division picks Edgar, it's probably because it's going to work out. It didn't in this case. Maybe they got a bit too confident against Crazy Raccoon after winning that set 1.
I mean, for me, I don't feel like it was like I don't think by any means it was a bad pick. I just think they
Insane,
didn't play that
crying.
competition well. Like they've obviously had faith in it, and I honestly did as well. But
Senior appreciation text.
wrong
Been there,
times to
done
go
that.
Offense, wrong times to kind of go on defense. It's just very mismanaged by Zeta Division and pretty much handed on a plate to Crazy Raccoon there. So,
Yo, Revive. Thank you for the 3 biddies. I appreciate it.
perfect for the most part for Zeta
Hope you're
Division.
doing well,
But if
bro.
you're gonna be handing 3 sets like that, what's the point of even winning them?
Warm
We're
up
now
for
heading
you.
over
I don't
to
know.
Goldrum Gulch, a knockout map once
We
again.
let that go.
We did see New Horizons before, one of the newer ones in the map pool. Goldrum Gulch has always been a mainstay in the map pool. Charlie, Lou, Bell versus Kit, Angelo, Jean are banned out, so a lot of those long-range options gone. Also some tank counters with Lou, for example. First pick this time, for the first time, for Zeta Division. Let's see with what they will go with here. We did see a phenomenal Draco.
How you doing,
searching for
Revive?
combo 4. It's gonna be Kaze. So tanks once again, Ark. Tanks and assassins, sorry.
Yeah,
No, Monkey, I do not want a night with yours.
In this region, just tear it up. I'm still amazed by the drop off of the first pick Gus. I'm sort of a bit flabbergasted as to how heavily it has dropped off since just the introduction of a few brawlers from Hypershark. There's not really any massive.
What is bro wearing?
A few here and there. But
What
for
is-
sure,
what is
Valley
going on
succeeded in the
here?
draft in that regard, in terms of bans, it's definitely a State Division kind of pick. Yes, let's go.
There's a
keep
Gus.
my hopes and dreams alive here. Quite like that from them. Wouldn't be opposed to them. I mean, they like a lot of Squeak and Brock and
Same,
that kind of
James.
stuff here, so they might kind
How
of
you doing?
compare it, but I'm more curious as to what's
Oh,
going
really,
to be
Primal?
happening, because some of their picks and bans are quite scary. The kit being banned out by Crazy
It's
Raccoon
like- it looks like a
really makes
comb.
them
but like it's staying in place, and that's usually not what combs do.
Zeta like to bring in Doug too. So in that regard, Crazy Raccoon has got to have
How you doing,
good
James?
opening hand. Bonnie, the hypercharge, as we know, and the assassination approach is very, very strong in this game mode specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I like what Crazy Raccoon have got here. I really do. Yeah, the only thing that makes me scared is this how strong we saw Zeta Division playing this brawler in the previous month for Kaze. Otherwise, I'd be 100% on the side of Crazy Raccoon with this kind of more long range, more calm, composed composition that they've got so far. But we know that Zeta Division can play Kaze very well, and they've still got another 2 picks to go along with it as well. So we'll see what they go with. Ollie, with something that's going to remain on this aggressive side and definitely going to be taking it to them in the early game or waiting for the late game. So early or late for Zeta Division so far. Whereas Crazy Raccoon just going to be working for those supers and just trying to get a few picks here and there.
Yeah, great.
Oh, nice,
So, I mean,
James.
these are all still available here. Daryl
Squid
potentially
Game
as well,
stream is
or
insane.
even Hank. I mean, there's a lot of things that they can buy.
I guess
But
Charlie.
things
That's a
down. So
great
how
guess.
things
Let's see
work
if it
today,
happens.
We do like to run down comps, sure. Still surprised that Lumi is still evading the draft so far. I think that's
Brock.
It's a bit of an odd one. I don't really kind of see the appeal of Brock too much, except for the wall break. And I've never been finding it in the current meta to be too flashy a brawler, but certainly the wall break can be quite a big factor on a map like this to open things up when you've got brawlers like Bonnie as well. The only thing with that is that it is going to allow the Bonnie to have a better time of things on the side of Crazy Raccoon. So just a little bit of a concern here. Yeah, finally, Lumi's going to come through as the third and final pick. Probably like one of the very few instances in which it ever does. But I think that's a really solid brawler to have on this map. If for nothing else, just for the zoning potential to be able to have the freeze on the map allows you to kind of navigate things just that little bit better and lock down some of these lane sides, and that little wedge between the water areas of the map gives some limited choicing where the gas starts to close in.
Are you showing the same person over and over and over? I don't know.
A decent draft. I think it's quite a decent one. But again, the cars like it's.
Lumi was open? Was it? My bad. I was not looking at this draft. I'm not gonna lie.
They are with it.
Oh, it's this
I
map.
really like this composition, though. I will say that we're seeing Crazy Raccoon bring in. Zeta Division seems like a bit of a throw together, like breaking up.
God, did Twitch improve? I'm glad they did, so I can see the masterpiece. Wait, what? I mean, the masterpiece edits this gameplay.
Might work out, they might prove me wrong. But yeah, the Crazy Raccoon compromise is just really, really nice. Little Invis coming in now from Stampo, trying to get a few shots in.
That did, James. Until you said that, it definitely did. Because they were actually legitimately showing the same person over and over.
I think this is a really good standing chance of a draft here. I think my least favorite brawl is actually the Brock for Zeta.
Hey yo, what current son?
Nice gadget pop there from the cookie popper of Milk Rio. Does see that Brock, that top right, low HP and forced back. Tensai staying back for a little bit of defensive measure.
Oh yeah, they did fix the Kaze
Invisibility. Now
Invis.
got the jump as well, as we know Liver's low in going in and does secure the kill. Suzuki's evading there on that top side, does finally get picked up though, and it's a
Nice cleanup.
to go for Shitambo.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems to be working. Like, I don't know what else we're expecting from this composition. We've got Hypercharge available for both Stampo and Moira at this point now as well. Chooses not to use it in that situation. Just goes forward, still gets hit, and really didn't do much for them, that super, did it?
No, Rocket Laces, by the way, on the Brock, on the gadget front. So no wall break for Levi unless he wants to utilize the Rocket Rain, of course. Hypercharge there on the right-hand side for Moya. And that is going to be timed to perfection, or should and needs to be timed to perfection.
Real
as well.
Toko. I hate when it's just always going to the last moment.
Which, you know, that utility can make it
I mean, I don't hate it, but it's not my preference.
And you gotta time it with your
I do like when it's like, you know, chaos, but not always just chaos. It gets boring.
Still holding on to this Hypercharge.
Yeah, exactly, current son.
The form that just slices through rather than throws down the blinding aspect.
Milk Rio's dead.
Use your shield here and should still go down and does. Nice stuff from Zeta. Jump comes in. Great rocket laces there from Levi, and we're finally seeing some good use of that. Now, going in towards Tensai, should be able to get this kill. The lockdown is going to go.
Holy.
Super.
No, Moya!
Really nice play there from Zeta. Wasted a few of the supers from the Crazy Raccoon side and put themselves in a good position to win this next round.
And that's why it was Brock. And that's why, you know, the Rocket Lasers is such a great
I like the
idea.
gadget choice from the
Able
Brock.
to evade the Bonnie hypercharges. I mean, that was really, really great play there from Levy. I think that's really, really warranted to pick more, in my opinion. I'll make a bit of a note of that for sure. Let's see though whether CR can make something of this.
Yeah,
this game.
I don't know why he went
Still
up
for grabs
so
here.
aggro to them.
I think that so far it's a bit more of an even matchup. Definitely a night and day difference from what we saw in that first set. Absolutely, as that was just a steamroll. As now, I think Zeta Division got a little bit ahead of themselves. A missed Rocket Rain though from Levi on the hypercharge front as well. So
I mean, yes, Striker, but also, you know,
Tampa having to heal. This is the time to strike.
Suzuki in a tough spot now, going in.
Milk Rayo,
Place here, Moya's gonna go into
you got
lockdown.
bailed out so
Opposition
hard.
tempo, and a 3v1 when you're playing Brock is not an easy thing to win. He's hit
This
the
is not,
shots,
oh,
what
this
we
is not
expect to win in
possible
this
for
situation.
Levi.
Goes for the jump but still dies, and 3 members of Crazy Raccoon still stand, and that's another game going their way, and for the first time, they're ahead.
Yeah, the draft is it's just a safer draft, isn't it? It's just kind of taking things back down a notch. And again, going back from June to now, how often did we see a Gus first pick? Every single map and mode it felt like. And today it's really kind of escaped the draft a lot of times, but now coming through for CR in a great way. The Lumi final pick as well. I mean, that's the brawler that you'd expect.
Of course, James. Good morning, Tori. Sorting out stuff. Happy for you.
And just kind of left open by Zeta here. Let's see if they can bring this back around, get some control of things, maybe bring the Ollie into the equation with the Kaze a bit better than they have done so far, because I'm just a bit underwhelmed so far with what they're bringing to the table.
Yeah. Snooze it. Since we're like in the middle of this, no guarantee that's gonna be done in a minute.
Super comes in, oh lovely, doesn't get the kill, 35 HP remaining, but he'll continue to get a few shots. Milkrail low, forced to use a shield.
Damn, Saitapo just cleaned up Tensai.
Moya down on this bottom side, should be getting pinched in shortly, and this is surely going to be a
Yeah, thank you, loading.
Get another one, and Moya should be heading for the gas, trying not to feed whilst getting a bit of a hypercharge in his own. He's not going to find any shots, and Zeta Division will take the round.
Tampa there was like a shark in the ocean smelling blood, wasn't he? Went straight for the jugular and swiftly made it a 3 versus 2, and then everything started to come crumbling down. But CR do have their hypercharged body with Moya, and if they can get the right timing for it and try to isolate the right player, that can be such a godsend here.
Yeah, I need like 20.
Again, in that game and the set. I mean, when we look
I forgot. I burnt the fuck out of my mouth earlier when I was eating dinner with my family.
That swift base race that went against Zeta really did prove costly. As you can see, it's just building with confidence now. Great shots there from Tensai onto the Ollie on that left-hand side now, and gets the slow, but again, the Brock hypercharge is available there for Levy too. Tampa just dancing around things, but again, I think both sides just kind of whistling down the timer here because they both want to really land their utility at just the right time.
He can't super anyone right now. Wait, he can super Brock. Nice. Only Ali.
Now going to be 1 round away from taking this set and going 2 sets up against Zeta Division. Much better.
What, monkey?
Much better in this round.
The question now for me though is they've used a lot of utility there. If Zeta want to just really steamroll this and run it down with the utility that they've now got.
Yeah, as soon as that Brock used his gadget, that was the perfect time to go in. Oh, whoa, this is cooked. They just got cleaned up so much. Holy. I said the first thing you assumed, though, Monkey. You got something to say? You got something to share with the class?
I mean, that was honestly really nice. And as you said as well, like they'd used all the kit, and Zeta Division still had all theirs. It's kind of inevitable that we're going to be able to win that last round, but this is a big one. Whoever wins this game will be going 2 sets to 1 up and putting themselves in a great position to try and close it out in the next. As we keep on mentioning, both of these teams desperately need this win. Crazy Raccoon, because they're so far behind, need the points, and Zeta Division want to retain this glorious lead they've managed to kind of get over the past 5 months. good shots going through from Tensai, managing them well. Suzuki forced to jump over those Morning Stars with the threat of being slowed, and a gadget comes in, and we see Suzuki having to come in and tank. Shtampo dashing away, but now
Come on, get him.
Zeta not in a good spot.
Yeah, great in tanking, but now everyone very low on the side of Zeta, forced back into this corner. CR choosing to just alleviate things and just come back. Tampa almost overstepped there as well. A Rocket Rain, all Tensai low, but able to survive. And Zeta not looking so clean this time around. 3 supers on the side of Crazy Raccoon as well. It's going to be dangerous now as the gas comes in.
Yeah, one of these Spooky Boy still lays on the floor. The lockdown not going to find a connection. Suzuki should be able to mind control Milcrow, but it's
Oh,
out.
okay, nice cleanup. Nice cleanup. Hello, Reddy. Welcome back. Reddy, it was lagging so badly earlier. Is that the meta? Apparently, sorry.
As it doesn't seem to have been the smoothest of months so far.
Hello,
Normally,
Kenan.
sweep, as historically it has been against Crazy Raccoon, but
Got something to share with the class? What is that?
the hypercharge for Levy. Some good taps from Tampa, and there's gonna connect
Yeah,
with
you
Zeta.
were. And then, like, the stream on Twitch and on YouTube side just started lagging terribly. I thought it was my side at first, and then everyone was telling me to check the chat.
Crazy Raccoon will take the lead.
Yeah, the Cookie Popper finds a connection on Suzuki as well, but he'll have to work for another one now, as he has fully healed up. This could be a dangerous situation here. Suzuki's going to go in, jump as well to follow up. Milcrow gets away from the Hypnotize because of the hypercharged speed, but it looks like this is still going to be a Zeta round to win. 2 versus 1, unless Moya can do something crazy with a super. And, I mean, personally, I'm not using that super, but you know, Levi, yeah, you do you. He might be able to earn another one. He does, luckily.
I'm literally reading my mind there.
I looked
mean,
away.
It's kind of wild that he was
Rip.
able to obtain it back as immediately as that, because you want to reserve that. I mean, you know,
Some in the VIP
it's
army,
around
yes.
in the pocket, you know, it's not over. You want to reserve all your utility and ideally try and find
No,
ways
no,
to be able to
James.
obtain even more off the back of it. But a bit of risky play, but I didn't mind it as it did pay off there. But now, neck and neck. I mean, this next round wins the set, all to play for. And a good early start of utility there on the side of Crazy Raccoon. But a hypercharge there of Tampo, it could prove to be really quite deadly.
Yeah, got his hypercharge now as well. Throws it out. Gets a
He get like one hit on Moya.
connected there actually onto Moya, but a bit of grass break's going to help them. Lockdowns there. Stample can still dash away.
You could still dash like that in the Lumi Super? That's interesting.
Being locked down by that Lumi Super. Trying to pinch up the top now though. Milcrow has a shield. Good little invis there for Stample.
Oh,
Big connection.
that was close.
And those Morning Stars were just waiting to be dragged back.
Tampo had to use super there as well to dash away in the assassin mode. The Geisha mode was what saved him in that eventuality with the Lumi.
No way, there was
Gas coming in,
ads.
and now it is the crunch time. Tampo goes in on the gust, shielded, and gets the kill. 2 versus 2, the jump to the sky. But
No way.
the side of Zeta, Crazy Raccoon get the set. They're bringing it back. They're doing
Yeah, I didn't. The ads suck, bro. That's the worst thing about Don't Watch parties. You have to worry about the damn ads.
Smiles shining through, but I mean, it's Milcrow. When is he not smiling? But a very, very important set there for CR.
I mean, it's huge. It really is huge for them. Bringing this 2 sets to 1 against Zeta Division it is massive. They need all the momentum, all the help they can get to be able to defeat this team because they've been defeated by them twice already this year. So need to get
Wait, I heard a sub. Wait, I need to look at my chat because I don't see who sent it. Hold on. I'm opening the Twitch chat on my phone. Mr. Main gifting 2 subs. I appreciate it, Mr. Main. Thank you. Went to Striker and Zathura. Well, I'm not gonna even pronounce that, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing that Raven says in Teen Titans. Zathura Zenthos. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it.
And I feel like they still are, but their draft is lacking in some regards.
Yeah, I mean, this year has been all about.
If CR wins this, Reject
behind the scenes,
can't clinch World Finals this month.
that, you know, this is what I feel about East Asia. That it's been a bit of a drop off.
Dang. So, do they have another chance next month, or is it just LCQ?
Mechanics in the world. It's about draft now, and that's
Welcome
where
back,
East Asia
Kong.
has always been struggling a little bit, and more so this year in particular for me. It really does come down to a lot of getting that draft right, and of course Zeta have got a massive mastermind.
Yes, I do, Fahim.
Crazy Raccoon, they're drafting themselves, so it's a bit hit or miss on the side of CR. Sometimes they get it right, sometimes they don't, but at least Zeta have got the side of having a discussion more.
Legitimately, I do.
Strong support line there. I think the players ultimately get the final say, but I mean, it does go a long, long way to be able to analyze that data.
Real Tori.
And that's exactly what they need to do in this set. And it's a tough map and mode for it too. Zeta have got to get this right. I mean, qualifying for the World Finals this month depends on that.
And East Asia has been back-to-back World Finals winner. It was unthinkable that that would change until Draft came in, and Draft has gotten that important that we haven't seen them in the most recent World Finals, at least not coming as far as they used to, like 3 or 4 years ago. Let's see if they can somehow turn things around again and get that draft done.
Thank you,
because
Fahim. I appreciate it.
It's needed in this year, like you said, Arch.
Finally making progress. Let's go, Pando.
Waiting for the bands here. We're in Dueling Beatles. Once again, Draco's the first brawler that pops into my mind. What are you looking out for?
Yeah, I mean, Draco's kind of one of the go-tos. I always love a thrower on this map, to be honest with you. I feel like they're kind of getting phased out little by little, and especially when Berry gets banned like that. And Draco as well. Like
Another ad right now. I got you.
that we've mentioned has been banned out. But
Ads for chat.
and Draco as well for Crazy Raccoon. Over
Wait,
the
let's see if
side,
I
Charlie
can even
expected
can,
some
so we don't have to
points,
worry
really
about
given the state play
an
of
ad
the
mid
next in
game.
general. And
Hold on, let me do that so I don't break anything. Oh no, I can't.
They do have the first pick though. Probably can guess that with the picks that Crazy Raccoon did kind of get rid of, and Hank's gonna come down as a first.
I was born ready. Wait, which brawler is that?
It just makes the way for it.
Oh.
I mean, the lack of heals of the Berry is definitely a concern. Ali's actually left open. It's not my kind of go-to brawler pick here for me, but it is something just to keep in mind. I think Bonnie here could have a decent
Oh, he said prawn ready. I thought he said born ready. That's why I was so confused.
equation. I think Buster wouldn't be a bad shout here for that kind of big tanky brawler that has the ability to kind of really suck in your opposition with the gadget too, with the slow-mo replay. Really quite a
Hello, Nick.
brawler on this map. Ash. Wow, interesting tankier pick coming in from Crazy Raccoon here. Certainly, I think that you've got to bear in mind heals. Jae-Young could be that brawler to synergize with a lot of these tanks as well. Even Byron, I mean, especially with an Ash, you know, that's the sort of brawler that can really make Ash thrive. But I think you've got to consider heals. And with that Berry ban being quite targeted in that respect, both teams would have liked to get it. But it's the question for me as to whether they go for it or go for like a wall break comp with the Griff and the B or something along those lines to have that left-hand side opened up. Certainly, a tough one to get right. Lou going to come in as a very good tank deterrent for Crazy Raccoon. Makes a lot of sense as the Charlie ban is there to have something in the back pocket for that Hank.
You're leaving? Okay, Kong. Appreciate for hanging out with me.
Yeah, they could have even got even further with tanks as well. Frank on the board as well, still available. So probably a good idea to come along with these kind of tank counters early on.
This is what happens when you never play with Game Sound. That's true. I don't play with Game Sound at all.
Like that Ash, and especially when you're running it into the Hank as well, having to waste those bubbles on the robotic rats is definitely.
I do like the
Crazy
Barley.
side. Barley, as I said at the start, throwers.
You need something with a little bit of DPS. I mean, technically you could just gray this, but then they just go like Primo or Mortis.
Gonna be, you know, pretty decent in this matchup, I'd say.
But CL got the final pick, and Barley is susceptible to. Yeah, I mean, CL do like bringing Crow in, for example. This map. It's a really weird one, but one that can certainly target a Barley.
Wait, Ali's not banned?
Requires something to defend, and that's kind of where the
What? Ali is still open.
It's definitely my concern for Zeta here. If Crazy Raccoon really wants to target that particular brawler, and there's definitely ways of doing so. So I think the Caldena's there for that reason, or to even take the Ash away from.
I mean, yeah, James, but like, I don't know why he lets it affect him so much. Like, just ignore it, perhaps. There's a S tier in Demon Riders chat, but it's about to be gone. I just caught it myself. Oh, never mind. I didn't catch it. Damn it. Oops, the Pokemon already escapes. Yay. I was the last throw. I mean, the first throw that was too late.
Yeah,
What S tier? I don't know which one it was. Let's see.
Very much
It was
so.
a
This Bonnie
Buzzwole.
has been so destructive all day long. This Hypercharge really solid. And even before that, you know, the changes made to Bonnie, as in being able to get
Got new
through that kind of
headphones.
made
Oh
better
shit,
prior to that as
sorry.
well. So kind of just catapulted even further into the meta by all of these changes in Hypercharge that's been getting. But Levi's starting strong, throwing a few down the mid, trying to keep Tensai back, and Stampo's going to switch on.
What
it.
did we learn,
It's that
James?
super. But the slowest of the heat coming in for Levi though.
Wait, what did they last pick? I didn't see it.
To the Barley specifically, and Pro was an option, but
Oh,
it was very
that
much
was the
same
Bonnie
thing, and I feel like that's going to be something
that
Levi
MTL was saying.
to protect Levy there in that regard and just ensure that he can remain there for his team to bring in the heals, especially with the Lu being able to throw down the freeze on the zone again. That's like capture time that Zeta can't really be on the zone to contest. So it feels like CR for me playing the longer game approach here and doing pretty well so far, but it is Zeta division that's got a slight lead, 30% now, as Crazy Raccoon have struggled to get on this zone.
I don't know. Next time I did shy. It's crazy.
In the mid, Tempo staying alive, eating all those robotic rats, taking down a few, and another super being used to keep the Bonnie out the way. Does have
They
a
can
Hypercharge,
VC if you
so he's gonna have to
want.
be quite careful
I think
when it comes out of this
I wanted to as well.
Yeah, CR making
I don't know if she can hear me right now.
slow there from the Hank, my preferred gadget of choice as well, and
Brought back to give us the worst rounds on the planet. Sounds about right, Pando. Hello, Jerry. How are you?
Secure that kill, but chose to keep back Tensai and Milk Rio. Now Suzuki pushing forward, gets another slow down to Tensai. Now Stampo picks up the scraps. Nice stuff all round from Zeta. A jump in from Moya.
Which alley? The brawler.
Stay on the zone and bring things back into order. We're tied now, as now Crazy Reckon just inch just that little bit further forwards, but a Hypercharge Barley Super might change that.
Yes, Jerry. How you been?
coming in and much needed as well at that moment. Hypercharge being used by Suzuki as well. Tensai looking to try and stay alive. Gadget being used to keep him in
No, we're not talking about your wife, Monkey.
Nice soupy there by
We're talking
Stampo
about the
as well.
brawler.
Realming Moya once more, and the Hypercharge came along with it, so we'll be slowed down for now. Might be able to get into range when he comes out of the realm. Jump available, and they are kind of really bounding together to make sure
I'm
he
way
can't
jumping off the
goes in,
map.
doesn't get anything out of it really at all. Needs to go down and hasn't still. Very surprising that he's managed to stay alive there when he's jumping into no man's land.
So tense, so close. Zeta with 8% of a lead here.
Looks like Zeta might win this one.
Pushing forwards, trying to find Suzuki with this. Tampa forcing him into the realm now, and it should be Zeta division that
Yeah.
100%, and they do. Lovely stuff from them, and a game, a much needed game.
Studying abroad? Oh, hope you're having fun with that. Hopefully it's not too tough.
It's just amazing to me that Zeta have just got this solid, cool exterior about them. That even in the midst of all this pressure, they're just chilling. Let's see though whether they can turn this into a set.
Oh, that emo is crazy. I mean, the picture.
This season is the question mark around CL's drafts. Well, they've got a fighting chance. Let's give them that. Let's see if they can get to a match point, or if this goes all the way to a fifth and final set.
Yeah, definitely so. I mean, that sitting position is disgusting as well, by the way. I need a knee replacement like 10 seconds into the game. I don't
Wow,
know
they got
what
ran
they're
down
doing,
so
but this is a
fast.
really good start again for Zeta Vision.
What is that, Monkey?
Job of this Cordelius, just taking the Bonnie specifically out of the mix.
I'm on my phone right now, so I have to like
Suzuki, lockdown defense here from
scroll
Zeta,
and
so-
stuff to get where I need to go.
50% to just 2. As Zeta division are making this game look far.
Let's see what Monkey sent in the chat.
The pop of the gadget stays alive,
I have to
but
copy the link and
Suzuki
paste it
closes
because I
in
didn't
there.
have my chat open when you sent it.
50% now. Zeta are in full control. The driving seat is all theirs, and CR are slow, so slow to the mark.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know how he noticed that. That was insane. I saw it when I was scrolling on Twitter earlier.
Is on the zone as quickly as they're out of the zone and into the realm, and Zeta now stay alive in this series, and again for the second time today, going to the fifth and final set.
I mean, that was an unbelievable set 4 from Zeta Vision. What a way to bounce back after a pretty disappointing set number 3.
During his involving finals, you know, you had to get a little energy boost.
Keep on reiterating as well.
Yeah, they release a little bit of
Keep
stress.
that top spot, and with Reject moving on to the semis, they are hot on their heels. Crazy Raccoon desperately need this to get off the mark and keep in contention for World Finals.
We wanted to see some better draft from them this time around. I don't feel like that was
Trapped in clarity.
Bonnie was on the side of Crazy Raccoon, one of those brawlers that is always a great pick, but they shut her down completely. She couldn't really jump in, was protected the Hank and the Barley were
Kicking
protected
in.
by,
Oh, I see
Cordelius.
James.
Suzuki, did a phenomenal job on the Hank Tempo on the Cordelius as well. And I do feel like this match is deserving of a fifth set.
Let's
As
not
much
even
as I
get
would
fired,
be
true.
happy for Crazy Raccoon to
Hello,
be able to
Kai. How are you?
the curse and turn things around here against Zeta Vision, we gotta see them one more time here, Trev.
Yeah, we deserve it. We deserve a set number 5, I think, between these two teams. It's, you know, as you mentioned, we had like a 3-0 as the most recent result between these guys, and it's just not what this matchup is. It's not a 3-0 matchup at all between these guys. These are
Mike sounds so soothing.
6
Thank
most
you.
notable players in the East Asia region. We can't be having 3-0s. We got to be having these 3-2s, 5-set games, and I'm really enjoying this gameplay. It's been back and forward again. Just
Oh, just another day. Welcome back. ASMR stream when maybe when I have a better setup to have my mic somewhere.
We keep talking about it every single month. Draco has been the most picked up brawler last month for East Asia. Shade's not showing up as often anymore, but with the addition of the Hypercharge, he's got to be back up there, Ark.
Yeah, I feel so massively. I feel like this brawler is just being slept on a little bit. It's being banned where it needs to be banned, however. So we've got to give teams credit for that and utilizing the fact that you know, you can't leave them open anywhere.
I forgot Tori wanted to VC. Oops.
Certainly, I've got to be wary here.
I still need
Like
to
Ash and
see
Lily,
if
Draco
everyone
Control,
is to
Charlie,
join
for
too.
the same reason too. I feel like those are the big heavy hitters that are going to have to be locked down on this kind of map.
Mechanical Wizards versus Crazy Raccoon, who's showing up some great drafts today. Heading into that very last draft in set 5 is going to be the all-deciding match between Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division. Whoever takes this set moves on into the semi-finals. And once again, for Crazy Raccoon, they need to win both remaining monthly finals to immediately, directly qualify for World Finals. But that dream is still very much alive, Trev.
Definitely is. Well, the bans are here for Sneaky Fields, the Frank, the Shade, and the Ali for the side of Crazy Raccoon. Getting that out of the way. And surprisingly, Ali slipped through the bans a fair amount, but not being picked up on majority of the other modes. Ash is going to be here as the first for Crazy Raccoon then. Keeping faith in it regardless of it failing in the previous. And then Lumi, Draco, and Ali have been banned out by the Zeta Division side. So there's good bans across the board. I think pretty targeted from Crazy Raccoon, really, when you're looking at the Shade, looking at the Frank.
Hello, Skills. How are you?
That you know Zeta Division are going to
Yeah, I wasn't looking at chat. How you doing, Skills?
Here as a response from Zeta, but I'm surprised that Chester's just dropped off so much as a big tank counter. This kind of map B, I think, will play a good role if they want to go for that Mark or Charlie again. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so good to have. And Zeta have just been able to
Oh, there's a Charlie.
Robotic Rats might be somewhat of a concern, but I still feel like Charlie's such a great pick to have currently. Zeta now
Oh, nah, Kai.
Lily here as well.
That's crazy.
They sort of really do champion a lot on this particular map, and it's very much a Zeta only kind of pick, really. Not other teams sort of dare to really dance with it, but with so much push, you know, you've got so much
Rosa.
to counteract the Ash as well. I think they've kind of
Primo.
a nice amount of resistance now to the Ash, and it's back to Crazy Raccoon now, who, I'm just going to say it, they sometimes play Doug. That would be kind of wild if they did do that. I would love for nothing more than the 5th and final set and Doug making an appearance. Oh my gosh, don't tease me.
No, you're teasing yourself, Ark. Like, nobody's teasing you, bro. You're teasing yourself with the idea of it.
Teasing yourself is insane work.
It's you who's doing it. I hope you know this. But honestly, I wouldn't mind. Oh, there you go.
Doug. Hey, bro, called the Doug. That's insane.
They're teasing you.
Ark is a fucking genius.
That's what you were asking for in the last game. They've listened, they've heard, they know what you want, and they're just going full Ark.
Oh, I mean, just maybe now's the best time to announce that I actually am doing the draft for Crazy Raccoon. That's why they've been so questionable for that one.
Yo, Ratton, how are you?
I mean, this could work. I mean, dare I say it, this could work, or it could crumble. And it's a 5th and final set. For Zeta, this is their chance to be able to swiftly get through the quarterfinals, and if they make the grand finals, they're in the Worlds. I mean, CR have got a massive opportunity to stop them in their tracks here and get themselves back.
Is
on
that a
the board.
Gen 9
It's
Pokemon?
a really risky play, and it's bold, and I quite like it for that reason. I think that Doug has been slept on quite badly, actually, since the Hypercharge introduction. I think that
Yeah, it
he's
is.
still
Did I catch it?
bigger and better than ever. So let's see what
Oh, it's a
they can do. Well,
starter.
but, the Crow as well, final pick that came through. You know, certainly this kind of map can get a lot of value, a lot of information.
I've never seen this Pokemon a day in my
I'm just
life.
blown away that Crazy Raccoon are being as bold as this, honestly.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. by
Oh,
the progress.
Ceruledge. Okay. I know
But
Ceruledge.
we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Milcreo being beaten down by Shitampo on this right-hand side, and some good shots from Suzuki send Tensai back into spawn. And that's not where you want to be against a
What's up,
throw.
Fahim?
And Moya looking to try and catch them out, just lurking in this.
I got a
position.
rock.
Slowdown is there. Shitampo gonna have to try and take this matchup. Does kill him though. Might have wanted to move the ball forward there a little bit to stop the Dug from making big moves, and do eventually make them do just that.
Well, pushing straight into some serious aggressive fire. Levo with nowhere to go, and Shitampo's got to be cautious.
Milk Rayo's
Yeah,
getting
Hyper
stunned
Charge
so many
Suzuki.
times.
I mean, just heal up, buddy. Just get back in the game and allow your teammates to join you, and then make that push to hypercharge. The Charlie as well has Cocoon. If the Barley can get a last
Poke
ball,
Daily
yeah,
reset,
great
dang.
smoke from Shitampo there. Force the Crow to jump away.
Oh, that's a goal.
And an easy walk
I don't
from
understand why they picked
Shitampo.
Doug here.
Back on that man. Wonderful plays there from Zeta, but it was a lot to the blunder there of CR. You can't deny it.
Absolutely. I mean, the slow comes in. I think it only affected Tensai in the back lines as well. Moya going forwards and gets killed as well. Hypercharges there from Suzuki, but he's not going to be able to use it just yet. Milcreo will tank the Cocoon. Tensai should be able to walk it, but can't. Caught up
Oh,
line by Suzuki.
that's slow.
Hurt back in the
It's
opponent's spawn.
crazy.
Surely getting taken down and does. Hypercharges
Oh,
there
yeah,
as
you're
well.
right, Monkey.
Destroying the grass will kind of also destroy their chances a bit more. But they choose to go for it anyway, considering they're against double tank.
Yeah, the hypercharged Barley is going to expose a lot of the bush though for Shitampo, so they're banking a lot on pocketing this ball for a minute. I would like to have seen it go a little bit deeper into the map, just to give them the little space to kind of be sneaky, but it doesn't seem like Shitampo even needs it. Hypercharged.
Yeah, Zeta wins this for sure. There's like no way they don't win here.
Him getting behind enemy lines and getting to that ball and making a bit of a skill.
SK strat, yes.
So on the top right, there's the hot dog popped, and that's why Levi is going to.
Oh, wait, hold on.
He's going to respawn in with max HP. This is definitely an opportunity here for CR.
Hypercharge coming in, but Cocooned in the corner
Wow.
again. Super thrown in by Barley, and that's going to delay so much. All he needs is a
And a
1v1
slow.
defense against Milcreo here, and they should be winning this game and going to match point. And where
Rosa
Cocoon
underrated.
gets taken down,
Is this a Rosa underrated thing, or is this just a why did we pick Doug into Rosa?
It was a valiant effort, but that's a great slow at just the right time.
Like, why not just go
He
Primo?
can reach the ball, and even if he does that, can he even reach the goal after it? I don't think so. Zeta Division getting it right when it matters. One game away from making.
I usually run HP, but I'm seeing the slow do well here.
It's been a valiant one at that, and it's not over yet. But this was the month that CR had to get it right. Deprive Zeta of getting to this grand finals to lock in their spot for Wells, get themselves more points.
Yeah, I don't understand why they would Doug into Rosa.
Doug, and we've yet to really kind of see much from
It's not the math.
Oh, I don't know why you're saying, oh, they've gone Doug, blah, blah, blah. You didn't literally ask that. Like, you didn't actually
Yo,
ask for this brawler.
Blob,
And then he's
Darkly, welcome, welcome, how are you?
how it's being played. It's
Hope you're
unbelievable.
doing well.
Slow comes
how
in, though,
it's
from
being
Rosa.
played. It's gonna work.
Slow from Rosa on the
Same
right
brand,
side.
model,
Milcreo
color,
wants to
everything
get
is
out
insane.
now, and
It's like, hey, you already have one.
Shitampo there
Why
is
not get
able to
another?
pass through, but can't get it quite yet.
Wait, Milk Rail won his lane?
Gets Milcreo Cocoon. Can he get the clear? He can't.
Wow, that was crazy.
Great start from Crazy Raccoon. Much better than in the previous.
I was worried because they did feed that Charlie quite substantially so, but using the Cocoon there on the player that was more in front kind of went against him.
Primo Doug combo.
They could have done
The most toxic thing I've played against this season was
popping as much as he can.
Doug Draco.
The ball pushed clear. Moya's got the speed.
Wait, they actually won this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Nah, that was crazy. Yo, Doug, how are you?
I mean, this is huge. Big game. One game is going to decide Crazy Raccoon's fate, really. in terms
Doug
of
Gray is
who will
worse.
be on the leaderboard.
Fahim, have you ever had to deal with a hypercharged Doug
Falling too far off, but it could
giving
be
his
about
super
quarters
to a hypercharged Draco?
and left with a lot to do in the last month. Shitampo trying to get some damage in. Milcreo fighting back. It is Zeta who have control of the bush so far. Moya pushing forwards, should be able to get Levy here and does. Nice move. Shitampo crossing the grass, trying to cover his teammates going down.
Good kill from Milk Rayo.
The Cocoon has been used. There's not that to hand for Suzuki at any period of
Is Milk Rayo using heals?
Let's go down, and it's gonna be
Maybe
a
he's
good
using
push
damage.
to the right-hand side. Feel like Zeta may have just dodged a huge bullet there, sense.
Yes, crying son. Exactly.
Push to Tampa, every single person affected, but again, the dog pops the gadget and gets the kill. It's starting to
I knew all along.
gaining confidence and gaining ground.
Hypercharge ready to go for both Suzuki and Shatampa. This is going to be a big push out, surely. Levy with his super here as well. Ball's going to be passed up. Little 1, 2, 3 maybe. Gives the hot dog up the map to the Ash, who's going to respawn and now cause some big issues in this defensive line. Grabbed by Suzuki.
Oh, that's a goal. That's a goal. That's insane.
1 minute 20 away from this game.
Hypercharge for Doug. This could be the moment that they actually make this count, but Shatampo's lurking on that right-hand side and knows it, trying to shut him down early. This game is far from over. Milk Road goes in straight
What class should I do? What do you mean? Unless that was not a message for me.
Back in the mix with full HP on that right-hand side. Should be enough time to allow his teammates to gain the ground and heal up along the way. But they've got the goal. It's Zeta that needs to get the ball.
Oh, they're talking about Crazy Raccoon, not a Clash Royale. Sounds good, sorry. Yeah, striker.
The ball though is still in that top corner. They've got to get it out and get it out now.
Yeah, it's brought Milkrow very low, and eventually they get control. Need to bring Tensai down. Now he has
Tensai has hyper.
Moya has a hypercharge of his own. Suzuki needs to get him with the
Yes.
for the wrong person, I feel. I'm not sure if that was a misplaced auto aim or what, but 25 seconds, Shatampo's going to go for it. Hypercharge pop, but he misses the ball. Doesn't even get the ball out of the pocket. Never mind get towards the goal. 18 seconds, and Zeta...
I'm sorry for cheering against you, Suzuku. You're my goat. But like, I may have won some points for my pro pass.
There's so much support there from the side of CR. They're defending for their lives, and the ball stays firm. CR have already gone and done it. It took until July, but right when it mattered,
Yo, 14%. I knew Crazy Raccoon was gonna win the whole time. I'm such a big brain.
getting it right on the day, and you can see what it means to them. CR are back in business.
And importantly as well, Zeta Division not going to be in a good spot, and that should mean Rejects are going to be getting very
No, I'm such a big brain. I was part of the 14%.
huge for them, and huge for Crazy Raccoon as well. What a moment for them. It gives them a chance now moving forwards.
Yo, Kai, thank you for the one video. I appreciate it.
To lock in that World Final slots. It wasn't meant to be. Their monthly qualifier run wasn't the smoothest. Now they're losing to Crazy Raccoon. 3 matches in total. Those two teams have faced off against each other twice. Zeta Division has won, but not today.
This way, love his chair is crazy.
Crazy Raccoon. It's been one of the highest variance metas.
What did I put for winning? I don't remember. MVP vote.
Every single tier list I've seen over the last weeks didn't feature Rosa and Ems anywhere other than the bottom, and Zeta Division dared to pick them both today. With Ems, they did win. Shatampa was in that brawler, now he was in Rosa. This time it did not work out. Some things are just too risky, Ark.
Yeah, what a day. Honestly, unbelievable.
Since I didn't deserve those. Fair
I've
enough.
never seen Tensai cry twice. One was at the loss in the ESL Masters in Japan.
Yo, Gito.
When they came second, you know, they were fighting out for third place. Finish off
How you doing, Rutten?
with STMN, and no, they were in tears then, but in tears today for success, and it's a lovely thing to see for Tensai. You can just see how much this win really meant, and against all the odds to go to the 5th and final set, and a very risky draft, and that was all
He did cook, yes.
regarding their draft. So
Yo, Lil,
getting to the
wait.
semis, you can see how
Lil
the
Bell
journey
fam,
was.
welcome, how are you?
And now in the bracket,
Got everything
we'll
right, you
see
said Frenzy? Yeah, I got Frenzy wrong.
another
Hold on, I think I'm
rematch.
muted on
Face-off
Discord.
against Navi already in the June monthly finals, and their
Hello,
quarterfinals
Tori.
won and lost to them 3-1. So
How does it sound?
I'm crossing my
You
fingers
sound
for
crystal
Zeta
clear.
Division to
Wow, I'm
beat Zeta
surprised.
Division today, but also Navi, because again, they do need to win both monthly finals now to go straight to world finals. Just imagine if they would be the ones to lock that in and not Zeta Division this month. That would actually be crazy. Well, that's
The sound quality has
we have
definitely
after a quick
improved.
break. Semi-final number 1 is going to be Reject versus
It's like you went from
Definitely want to tune in for that.
Exactly.
you went from Xbox to PC. Wait, Tori, can you speak again and see if you're loud enough for chat? I don't know. No, I think it was just my phone was slow that time. Which match is next? I don't remember. Hello, Monkey.
There's Monkey. So many people quote that stack attack though.
I left as soon as I threw a clone ball.
A few hours later, the quarterfinals are done. We're heading straight into the semifinals next. But first up, we are also bringing back Reddy, and you get to introduce the MVP of that match. What a banger it has been. I think we were all screaming on the sidelines, Reddy. I'm sure you did too.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
it's Reject
some
versus
applause
Frenzy. I want to go for
inside
Reject here.
over here. And of course, you know, the whole squad that he's constructed.
Oh, you
around
threw a
him
B
is
spot?
so
I see.
this crazy raccoon
What is the
roster.
B spot
He's a
chance?
phenomenal
Is it like
player,
it's like
but
60 or
also
80,
it's been
right?
a rough year for him in the Crazy Raccoon squad after the departure of Stetampo leading into the season. You could see from his reaction just how badly they needed this victory over a team such as Zeta Vision, but more importantly, a quarterfinal, which they have sort of had trouble making it through in the past.
But as mentioned, they're not through
All I have is
their
my
gauntlet. Yes, they had to beat Zeta
I don't
Vision.
have
That was a
anything else.
rematch. Now also Navi. That's going to be semifinal number 2, though. First up, we want to
Oh wait,
head
never
over
mind. I did have
Reject
these
versus
tools.
Frenzy Gaming. Both of them have walked through pretty easily, you could say, through their quarterfinals. 3-0 for Reject against Effort Results, and then Frenzy Gaming with a 3-1 against Genji.
80 to 85. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think Reject's probably the safe bet here.
Your
They're obviously
best
sitting at the
ones.
moment. I'm not sure if they'll have leapfrogged Zeta just yet.
Crazy.
Sitting at the moment in second on the leaderboards in East Asia, so a big, big team. Even Red Bull
James.
here long, so I think you've kind of got to put your money on Reject. Frenzy, obviously going to be some better
Chat, look who's
competition
on
in
the
their
screen.
quarterfinals, but Reject's the safe bet.
A beautiful
Frenzy
man
just
is on the
faced off against
screen.
Reject already last month, and they didn't win. It was a 3-1 for Reject. We wanted to talk about that with Danjari. Let's hear it.
フレンジは今ライバルと LCK 争いしてるんですけど、まあフレンジ絶対勝ちたいとは思うんですけど、僕らも世界大会行くためには絶対にここ勝たないといけないんで、ここにします。以上です。
You can do it, James. I'm not trying to get canceled. Stowy, I don't know where he's at. He's probably busy with work or sleeping for work.
Is that really true though? I feel like their opponents have a lot of hope still for the LCQ, and that is a great motivator, Trev.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
now obviously
reservation.
a free
Oh, I
bracket,
see.
But it's a freer bracket than the bottom side. I think their opponents are very good. Like Frenzy Gaming, I'd never underestimate them. Great team, and same with their initial opponents in the quarterfinals. But you look at the bottom side of the bracket, and if Reject were down there, they'd be very scared. Like imagine if they had to face Zeta first, then Navi or Reject like that. I'd be a lot more scared of that. But I
don't remember what Shu looks like.
But yeah, they should make it to the finals really.
This is also a rematch. Those two teams have faced off against each other before, and Reject has come out on top here already. Yeah, Danjari looking a bit scared here. I
With
hope
their
they still
eyes
just take it
closed.
as an even greater motivation to follow in the footsteps of Crazy.
Loading. You should know that I don't be looking at the screen.
Get their revenge today.
I love this graphic, by the way. Yeah, Melty is the Terminator, and Danshari is just like looking for cover over here, because that is really the sort of matchup that we have here. He said
A skill
we will
issue.
crush them, and we didn't know he was going to say that before we had this finish, just by the
So,
way. That is how confident they feel in this matchup. Usually players in this region are quite humble about it, but that is the level of certainty that Reject are coming with.
Shu about Frenzy Gaming says we will crush them. Let's hear what Danjari from the side of Frenzy Gaming has to say to that.
リジェクトは先月とても悔しい思いをしてしまったので、今月は相手のピックの隙を見つけるのではなく、相手のプレイングにもつけ込んでいけるような力をつけてきたので、今月はリベンジします。
His statement is, "We will have our revenge." So what's it gonna be? A crush from a reject? Is it gonna be another 3-0 like their quarterfinal, or is it gonna be the day of teams getting their revenge like Crazy Raccoon did? Now again, Crazy Gaming could step into their footsteps and do the same to reject today. It would be one of the only months we didn't have Zeta Division or Reject or both of them in the finals throw.
Yeah, that would be a bit crazy. I really hope Frenzy do get the revenge because it'd make for great TV.
Oh, happy got a present.
But yeah, this is how we
Finally did it. Let's go, Pando.
4 of us going for Reject. I'm not sure about Frenzy's chances. I think they'll put up a better fight. There'll probably be a 3-1, 3-2, something like that. But yeah, I think you've got to go Reject.
I do also want to see what the people at home have predicted. The event
Was 3 hours is pain, but I'm glad you got it done.
left until the new season starts, and with that,
Yes, loading.
a new pro pass after 3 months. So make sure to get that XP in right now. And yeah, as mentioned, now I want to see what you predicted. Ready? What do you feel? Are the people gonna sway the same way as we do, or maybe Frenzy Gaming has brought their army of fans?
No, it looks like Reject has brought their army of literally 95% of the folks watching and, you know, trying to get their Pro Pass XP. 5% of them really gambling on an unlikely outcome of Frenzy Gaming taking this one. I just like what Reject brings to this, the attitude that
Soko
they
got
have,
stone
I think
boss
is,
crying, so I got a friend
you know,
ball.
quite confident. Some might say overconfident, but I
Yeah,
think
like
it
2
is
hours ago,
deserved.
yeah.
It's pretty spot on. They probably should crush Frenzy Gaming here. Frenzy, I think they have a tendency to drift towards some of like the cheesier strats, especially when they feel like they're dwarfed in a matchup. But we got to hear from Dan Shari. I mean, this guy, he believes that they're going to be able to target some of Reject's picks better. I wonder if that's something that Reject had even like planned for. They're going to have to rely on intuition for those sort of target bans, in my opinion.
Lumi.
This is the first draft of the semi-finals, Frenzy Gaming versus Reject. We have a lot of the same bands that we've seen all day, really. Kaze, Draco, and Hank on the side of
Wait, let me
Reject.
see, loading.
Hank and Jaeyoung on the side of Reject. Lumi's gonna be their first pick here.
One kid got mad at you and you 1v1 them and you kicked his ass, right?
Such a good option to freeze
Wait,
down.
not
It's
loading,
gonna
by
look
him.
even better, I feel, because you have that area control available.
I saw
Forcing
a blue name.
that green button.
Another one?
Left open here is gonna immediately be
How are all these people getting caught lacking? Hey, Fahim, can you send it in my server so I can react to it later?
picked up quite a bit, but
I'm gonna give it an extra like.
never won a single match today.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Let's
for me
go,
that's just
Pando.
because she's only getting left open on the maps and modes where she's not going to be the best brawler by far. So it's kind of just people like clutching at straws and hoping that it's going to be, you know, capable on some of the maps that you wouldn't usually be okay on. I think here it'll be fine. It'll be all right. And the body to go with it as well. But yeah, as you mentioned, that Lumi first pick, very, very solid. It's just so versatile. Bringing in a Lu without having to bring in a Lu is a great thing for something like Hot Zone.
Tons of control that you can get out of that. It's just going to be control on a timer, really. Should get some pretty solid damage. You got stuns available as well. So what do you do against Lumi? How you defeat her? Well, Bonnie is going to be pretty competitive at range. She'll also be able to close that
Oh yeah,
gap
Showdown
super
sucks.
when she gets it, which she will, and she should do it fairly quickly, especially when she is winning the range matchup. She does need to be cautious around.
No
these
Charlie? I'm
throws that can keep her
surprised.
Out of the zone. If Reject decide to take that route, they've already gone with the Griff, so that's going to be the wall break potential. Can deter a thrower final selection from Frenzy Gaming, but a little bit too early to call until we see his final selection. Really, Reject are just going with as much control as they possibly can. Nothing very aggressive, just trying to shut down anything that Frenzy Gaming might be thinking.
Yeah, I mean, I like this from Reject. It's very basic. It's very just kind of run-of-the-mill. Like, this is just, you know, Hot Zone 101. And it seems that Frenzy are maybe trying something a little bit different, bringing the new brawlers, which might be a bit more of a risk. Bonnie, obviously very good. I'm not going to say anything bad about Bonnie by any means at the moment. The hypercharge is ridiculous. The rework kind of lets you get straight back into that cannon form, very good as well. Squeak, we've seen it being played out today. I think it was in you know, Hot Zone at one point as well, and it didn't
Oh
do
my
too much, to
God.
be fair. So I'm intrigued to see if it's going to do any different. But to me, I really like the look of this Reject composition.
Wait, who's gonna
Zeta,
sleep? Happy or Pando?
and Ali doesn't kind of
Oh, good night,
get carried away
Pando.
with
Good luck
some
with work.
I'm certainly hoping that for them, because because it would be kind of interesting to see this brawler lose every single time that has been picked today.
Oh my god, the soundboards.
They can leave these brawlers open. It's what we usually see from some of these underdog matchups is that they will be provided with the best brawlers in the game, but they're literally just traps in the draft. Still gonna see it play out, so let's let the players do the talking with their gameplay. We'll see the early aggression from Toridesu. He's gonna be taken down during his offensive maneuver, and so far control belongs to Reject, but they got quickly overwhelmed. The damage that Mira is pumping out, that plus the damage gear is so much control at range. He's picking up kills left, right, and center.
Mira must be a Bonnie main. Oh, there's a Charlie. I just noticed that.
Make some moves. Melty's going to get that kill on Toridesu as well. Really nice play from him. Now Super is there and it lands onto Shu. No slow along with it though, and the gadget is still lingering on the map, but not in the most convincing of places. The stealth comes through now. He will get
Holy shit, he melted him.
but doesn't actually. The slow's not taking enough effect, and a miss Super there from Lumi as well. Really unfortunate for Melty.
Shu in with a super, big damage on Amira. It's going to get them a little bit of room. And the takedowns on the right side could open the way for Melty to push in here. It's tough though. He doesn't really have the range to be competitive with both Danshari and Mira. He's just playing to get some of this ice down the field. Here comes the hypercharge out from Battleman. He's looking for Mira on the left side, but he's gone. In fact, he went in with the hyper to try and get a stun. Came up completely.
So you could just straight up block the
And now the 1v1
stuns.
ensues at mid. Toridesu has the damage, but Battleman has the CC. Sticks him in a cocoon where he's really a dead man walking. Has some nice dodges, but he'll still fall to Battleman.
Why do you see the alligator? Great question.
Mira keeps this sort of under control for Reject, though Frenzy Gaming are holding their own just on the edge of the zone.
I mean, Danshari did a great job 1v3 there, but now he's slipping and sliding on these Morning Stars that Melty's placed down with the gadget. The wall break comes through as well, and a hypercharge ready to roll for Shu as well. As soon as he comes in, doesn't even wait, just goes for it. And Toridesu pinned back in spawn.
Shu saw that one moment where they were close on each other and hypered.
Final effort now from Frenzy Gaming. They need to get this Bonnie Super online. They have it, but a hypercharge would make it that much better. That would be the main explanation for the restraint that Mira is exercising right now. Another cocoon out from Battleman, and Mira knows it's time to pull the trigger, but he's still too late.
Hello,
Knew that
Hyrule.
The hypercharge was really going to be the only win condition for them. Held on to the super for so long that the only time he used it.
Why do they keep leaving Lumi open?
Yeah, a bit over restrained.
I mean, they left Lumi and Ellie open, so I guess they thought there was more important things to ban.
Hypercharge so long that he doesn't end up using the super at all. So really unfortunate there. Frenzy Gaming.
Melty's so hot. Yeah, he is.
100 to 70, and they had good control for quite a lot of it. But they were heavily reliant on their start, and it doesn't.
Oh
seem to be
wow,
mirroring that
they
start.
destroyed the alley.
Looking at some of the things over here, like Danshari putting down the slow, didn't actually seem to successfully slow anyone. See Reject also dealing fairly well with the alley, but only when the walls are broken open. Shu is seriously feeling the heat from Mira, and it feels like Mira has kind of been putting Frenzy Gaming on his back throughout the beginning of game number 1, and in terms of damage, he is doing the majority of it for the team. But look at this aggression from Toridesu. Walls are broken open as a response, but it doesn't seem like Shu can get these picky banks out
Wow,
quickly enough.
that jump was crazy. Holy shit, she was so good.
1v1, I think, between Melty and Danshari now, and it will be Melty claiming the zone. Batterman eventually comes out and backs him up. Now that should be a kill, but doesn't manage to get that second shot round the wall in time. Toridesu flanking left. Shu will break up that wall and open things up a bit more for the Reject side. And as soon as that map got opened up last time, it was non-stop Reject control.
That little bit of remaining walls on the left side is going to really hurt Shu. It's going to mean that he's going to take several more seconds to get that gadget back and then explode it. And even then, he's going to have to get
Wow.
into position. Meanwhile, Melty's getting obliterated by Toridesu on the left side. This is the emergency hypercharge in from Battleman. He's looking for anything that he can get. Caught up in the squeak slow, and on the right side, stuffs someone in a cocoon, but even that cannot get them control over this point. Shu with a last-ditch effort. Hypercharge activated, but even he's going to go down. Now up to 90% for Frenzy Gaming. They're holding their own, and here comes Toridesu once more, dodging the shots from Battleman and putting one on the board for Frenzy.
I mean, that was
Easiest brawler in the game.
much better from
I mean, they have an alley on the other team though.
Goes for Reject as well. Need to up their game in this third one to decide to try and get the set and put them one up and get momentum flowing back their way. But at the moment, Frenzy seem to be in a strong position with arguably the better comp because they couldn't even get it broken up.
Deleted a Griffith to attacks literally.
But we'll see how they decide to break open the walls this time. We're going to start on the right side, just like last time. Melty really needs this diagonal to fire down, and that could be a pinch on a Toridesu on the left. Still, Mira is able to avenge the death of his teammate. He'll be taken down by Melty, who gets a 2K. Nice shots on a Dan Shari, but still, Melty is
Pyro,
not
thanks for
able to
hanging out
advance
with
on
me.
this point. He needs his whole team to be there for them to have any sort of firm grip on control.
Yeah,
That was BT Brothers, yeah. Don't forget Tick. Tick is the least skilled of them all.
Across the map, Batman will get the kill there as well, and now dashing in does get killed, and that's going to be an open break there for Shu. Gets
Nice, good control.
And if you can get this kind of forward-facing one, if you can get that down as well, then Toridesu is not going to be able to leap about as much.
Battleman on the left side has that cocoon, gonna put Bonnie in there. This might be an opportunity for Reject to push in, but they are not able to capitalize on the
I don't really like that gadget from Melty.
And Toridesu was the one providing all of that peel to keep Mira alive.
And he whiffed the
Best
super.
efforts of Melty on the right side.
Unfortunate.
Tried to get someone in that super, but was unsuccessful. But now Reject have a hypercharge online. They've got Battleman out here to storm the point. Melty is just holding his own in this matchup. Not winning, not losing. That's absolutely fine. They just got to keep Dan Shari at bay and keep Toridesu moved away. It's looking good for Reject. They've taken the
Shu.
advantage in this matchup. And they've also managed
Shu
to
got
shut down
Battleman
the
killed.
super, and for Mira, it's looking good.
Yeah, it's going to be great to have that wall down as well.
He's
on the
cooked.
front portion. Shu's going to fall though. That leaves Melty all alone. Has the hypercharge, but going to hold it for retake. Now the super comes through there as well. Dashing through, might be able to get this kill as the cocoon breaks, but
No, he had way too much health.
right hand side, but shows himself a little bit there. Melty needs to make use of this hypercharge, but might wait for all three to come back. But Shu gets one of his own decimates.
Holy Shu.
Two members of the Frenzy game inside, and Toridesu can just stand and watch. He tries to make a move.
Melted them.
Gets shut down, and that's going to be the first set.
Nice reject.
Why not pop all three hypercharges at the same time? If you're at 85%, then sure, do whatever you want with them. Get a team kill, you know the game's over. That was a flashy display of the surplus that they were operating with.
My mom's
literally
making me go to
thriving in the
Wendy's.
hypercharge economy.
Okay. What you getting?
Frenzy Gaming did manage to hand over
I
a
don't
first
know.
loss to Reject today.
What?
At least
Is
in
it free
terms of
food?
games. Reject had a 3-0, 2-0 win each set in their
I don't know if
quarterfinal
it's
against
paying.
that result.
I don't know if
But
it's
it
me.
wasn't enough to take the set at the end.
Oh, good luck.
Star player in that one certainly was phenomenally. It was also super important that he was able to open up the map. That one game that Frenzy Gaming took was when Griff didn't really manage to open up the map as much. Shu definitely the key brawler on the map for Reject now.
Yeah, I mean, it's so influential getting those walls down. It really is. It just stops, Toridesu on the alley to be able to make those leaping plays across the walls, over the walls, and forces him to dash instead, which leaves him a bit more susceptible to damage along the way. Really nice stuff from Reject, and as you mentioned, that one game did drop the ball a little bit with the breaks, but the two that they won were great, and I think they'll probably continue to go forwards and carry on winning just like that.
Well, we're going to see another new map that I'm excited for. We're back on dry season. Very open map. You don't really have to break it open. The meta that we've seen here very often, the last time this map has been in the map pool, was Ruffs, which isn't a brawler that is at the top or even the upper half of the meta at the moment. But let's see if he's going to be back in. He was played with that second star power, just buffing your two teammates, making them very tanky. So by the end, when the smoke comes in, they're just unkillable, basically. Let's see if that's still a strategy now. As mentioned, this has been one of the most variety featuring metas we had in the recent times. So many new ideas got introduced, so maybe some old ideas also get recycled ready.
I wouldn't mind Colonel Ruffs. Maybe if we were playing like Hard Rock Mine or something. If anyone's gonna run a Ruffs here, it's gonna be Frenzy Gaming. Look, maybe it's just my impression of them, but I swear I've seen them run an inordinate amount of cheese in their matchups where they feel dwarfed by
Oh,
their opponent.
event
It's a
spawn.
way to get a free
Thank you,
hypercharge.
James.
Well, okay, of course, Colonel Ruffs has.
I don't know if he can hear me right
The
now.
person picking up the treat doesn't have to work for it. That can be used to enable something like a Draco, which is naturally banned out here by Reject.
Bonnie and Charlie still the most picked brawlers today here in East Asia. And they're left open. Both of them actually. Ali Jean and Lumi banned by Frenzy Gaming. Kaze is going to be the first pick by Reject here. A very aggressive brawler.
Oh, yeah. As soon as you asked me if I was opted in, I was like, what the fuck do you mean opted in? It is a default thing.
It seems to be the way
But yeah, as soon as you said that,
Yeah, I mean, Risky,
I
think,
checked.
is kind of the name of the game with East Asia drafts, to be honest with you. I don't know if they'll see this kind of across other regions or not.
What did
but
they
Tanks
made
are
that
better,
last
but
month?
still very much a risk to take it early on
Before
those
you
regions.
would just
We'll see if
default
that
in
carries
it.
across other regions or if it's just the East Asian drafts pulling through. Hank's going to be brought in then for Frenzy Gaming. Another tank
I don't
choice,
think I have followers only
goes
on.
inside, but they do have a follow-up pick here as well, so we'll see what they do choose to go with that ready.
Something to enable the Hank would be quite.
Oh, one thing I do have
Play
on those
into this
verified
Kaze,
chatters.
Blue Star for
Maybe I
free,
should
so
turn that off.
They know that they're going to have to play aggression after that Blue Star goes the way of Reject. Or they could opt to get that Blue Star first. That was rival strategy. They played a Mortis as the final selection, and that was how they managed to get it.
He
Charlie
melted
is
them,
with
yes,
the
melty
aggression
reference.
From Kaze as well, should be pretty solid into it. If they can get
Thank you,
that Blue
James.
Star back, if they can get the lead after Reject take it.
I know
initially,
followers only is off,
a lot of the success
but
of this hinges on
DJ showed me a
the
screenshot, I think yesterday, that he couldn't check because his account wasn't verified.
You'll be able to spawn in spiders if it takes single projectile brawlers. Be able to deal with the aggression with your cocoon. Like, it's just very good, very versatile. We see Reject bringing in the Brock, which is actually the second time we've seen this, or maybe the
You have,
third, actually.
I don't know,
East Asia
Tsoko.
region this multi-final. So
Refresh
something
your
they rely on
extension.
quite heavily when it comes to sharpshooters, going to be able to break up the wall, expose the Hank.
Which?
a bit. Also,
Oh,
their
okay,
side
a
of the map
pull.
role.
I don't know. You have fun
And
looking for that.
just a all-round decent sharpshooter that they seem to lead on.
Yeah, I know it's anti-bots, but like,
Versatile sharpshooter.
if a legendary spawns
So
here,
Reject want to play defense. That's really what I'm observing here. They get that Blue Star. They have some aggression that they can use to punish, but really they would prefer to keep things at long range. So they'll use Brock to break open walls so that Hank can't hide behind him, and they'll even further punish that Hank by playing the Bell into it, mark up the Hank, get bonus damage. I'm not really seeing any good matchups for Hank, maybe except for the Kaze, which he should be able to be okay into. Max is how Frenzy Gaming will react to this sharpshooter strategy from Reject. And I think this is the right move. When your opponent picks a couple of sharpshooters,
it's still
then
there.
your
Yeah, it's
instinct
probably
should be,
rare
okay,
gifts.
let's get up in their faces. Belle can do okay, but she doesn't really have any CC
True,
or
James.
anything. She just does damage. And Brock is really terrible unless he's playing at max range.
A TM mirror shot, two of them? It's
It
crazy.
would be quite mechanically demanding for them to break out of that long range matchup and get into
Yeah, that's fair loading.
Well, dashing forward is Batman, getting that first star nice and easily. As you mentioned, they needed stuff to enable the Hank, and that is exactly
Yeah,
what
that
they
means
did.
you have rare
Good
gifts,
kill there as well.
Toko, not the normal ones.
The bounties coming
So you have the
through.
type exclamation point poke you give rare.
So close to bringing him down, but just unable. Batman just flying on the map, and out of nowhere, a Bell shot will get the kill.
Melty lined that up perfectly just as Hank was rounding the corner. He managed to clip that sushi on the right side. Well, here comes the aggression in from Frenzy Gaming. They're down one member and they're facing three. Not a good matchup at all. They're all slowed down as well. That gave them some free damage at the hands of Reject. Frenzy
Wonder
Gaming managed to hang
passes.
on
Thank you,
in the midst of
Toko.
all of that denial. And check this out. Hank has been marked up by Bell. That is pretty much the worst thing that he could be done, but that is Bell's job as a response to the Hank.
A pull well off of him.
So he might be better off going down and just coming back fresh, but then he'll probably just get marked again. Batman goes in, gets killed, and honestly, that's a good
Melty?
He'll go down as well. Better trade gets it, but a good trade once more from Shu. It's just back and forward between these two teams. Dash in.
Interesting.
No phase shift can tank that. Batman gets a really nice pick there, make it 14-8. And when we thought Frenzy were coming back, Reject say no.
Frenzy Gaming have some comeback potential here. They can use this hypercharged super for Max, and they're going to do it. They're going to give Charlie a hypercharged super as well. That's two mines.
Yeah,
gone
thank you,
here on
James.
the left side. Actually quite good. It means that they can push in more aggressively if they need to. Dan Shari on the back foot. He's forced back by Battleman, and Toridesu pops the Hyper Hank Super, but makes no impact with those torpedoes. But he has gotten a kill with a good old-fashioned bubble on the right side. Shu on the back lines. He's been brought down to his final few HP.
Hello.
He's trying to get in range, but he's being denied by Battleman. It all befalls Mira. There's one, but can he get close to Shu? Doesn't look like it. Dan Shari can't get over there either, and it's a firm lead for Reject to get game number 1.
I mean, Batman just legged it. He was like, even if they get him, they're not getting me. So that's it's gonna be in their books. Really nice.
I did that force you.
Started to fall off a little bit, but then as soon as it got to 8-8, it was 2 seconds later. It was 14-8, and they just re-established that lead pretty much instantly.
Yes.
Maybe a slight overstep from Frenzy Gaming in that kind of mid portion of the game, but kind of needed to happen. They wanted to make the moves, but couldn't get the killing blows, unfortunately. And Reject now 1 away from being 2 sets up.
Frenzy Gaming are trying to replicate that early success they had in game number 1, where they were able to get a kill and bring the blue star back. Hardly going to be as successful, despite some good dodges.
I haven't seen by him.
He stepped inside the incendiary from
Surely we send it to James or loading. I'm lazy. I only have chat open on my phone.
It seems like anytime Frenzy Gaming finally make a good player, they get a kill, get ahead by a little bit. Reject snatch things back instantly.
Batman has the hypercharge in hand, just waiting for a super of his own to go aggressive.
What the hell?
Will be able to defend him well though, with a super that he has already got. Nice. Oh, the hypercharge comes out from both of them. Melty starts to follow the max, but the dash away will keep him alive. But the same won't be said for Dan Shari, who does fall. Batman super and hypercharge now readily available, and a 7-star lead for Reject is a lot to go through in 50 seconds for Frenzy.
Reject are looking monstrous at the moment. No area for Frenzy Gaming to hammer down on any weakness. Toridesu really looks the most homeless here because the only place that he can really take up residence behind is this Indestructible, and he may opt to do that. But first he's going to go for this hypercharge. Battleman in with the punish after Melty marked up Hank. That's awesome for Reject. 25 seconds to go and still not a single star for Frenzy Gaming. They may have brought Shu down to 95 HP, but they could not finish the job. Now 15 seconds to go. Frenzy Gaming are
Adam is so funny if he got all left there.
as they keep on walking at all these shots, but do they have any other choice? Now down to 5. A few supers available for Frenzy to try and push in. Toridesu gonna trip that slowing it on the left side. Dan Shari can't confirm the kill. It's 18 to 5 to finish things off in set 2 for Reject.
I mean, they needed all 3 and ended up getting none, so that's a bit unfortunate there for Frenzy Gaming, but Rejects hold on tight again and managed to take another set. Big plays from them. Can't say we didn't really expect this level of dominance from them against Frenzy Gaming, considering where they placed in the leaderboard, how their quarterfinal went. Overall, just all the gameplay was really, really solid from these guys, so it's something they're going to have to take into account in the next one. Frenzy needs to change the draft, change the way they play, because this isn't working.
Reject is taking huge steps towards the grand final again. So far, a 3-0 in a quarterfinal, a 2-0 so far, shaping up to be a pretty quick match again. And with Zeta Division out of the competition, maybe they can finally clutch the grand final as well. They have been making it to the finals twice, and both times Zeta Division have denied them that win. Actually, 3 times. In February it was Crazy Raccoon winning against Reject. They're the eternal second of this region, and with one of the biggest competitors out of the way, today could be their day ready.
This is looking fantastic for Reject. They really are playing their own Brawl Stars. And Frenzy Gaming has been relegated to playing Reject's game, or at least trying to play reactively, responsively to Reject, but they are not really able to keep up. You see the Max as a response to the Bell and the Brock as well. And yeah,
I pick of you, Ogito. Yeah, me and you standing next to each other, right?
Some really good moments, but the Hank, despite their best efforts to enable it, was too shut down. It was not really the best early pick for them to go for, especially into a Kaze where the aggression, it just wasn't possible.
Frenzy Gaming has given us a phenomenal game against Gen.G Esports in the quarterfinals. Both of those teams showing up with one of their best performances ever in the monthly qualifiers, Gen.G especially, and they did beat them Now, I was hoping for them to at least take a set. Let's see if it's going to be Crystal Arcade. It's their last chance to take a set off of Reject. Otherwise, they are unbeaten in sets so far today. We're heading into draw.
Good morning,
Crystal
Keaton. How are you?
Arcade is another map we haven't seen in the map pool this year yet. How do you like the map?
Ed Bold.
Which brawlers are we gonna see? Except Lily.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna see Lily. I can 100% guarantee you right now, we're gonna see
Wow.
Lily.
That's such a
Listen,
Trev move.
don't ask me how I know. I just know. All right. But I used to love this map. I'm not sure about it now. I'm not sure how it's going to play out. I watched a little bit of the Nations League the other day. Saw Team UK get absolutely decimated, bear in mind, on this map. So it wasn't the most pleasing watch. But honestly, they were bringing in Ball, they were bringing in Shade, which honestly kind of works with what we're seeing here. I think Lily was played as well. So I like how aggressive it is. Obviously, down the lane, you're either going to be breaking it or you're going to be playing something aggressive, short range. Charlie coming in as well was another one of those brawlers that was just played through the mid. But I feel like it's a very versatile map depending on how you want to play it yourself. Like you can break, you can play the tanks, and you just go control if not.
Crystal Arcade's a curious map because when we get to look at the geography, you'll notice that these left and right lanes, they're so far estranged from each
Tired.
other, really
Same.
far away from the objective.
You have a girlfriend family in a few hours. Oh, nice. Have fun with that,
Job
Keaton.
pretty hard to make any meaningful contributions on the lanes, which are also enshrouded in these bushes that can guard any enemy that wins the lane on the initial matchup, and they can set up shop there for the entire game. And Ali is going to be one of those brawlers that absolutely excels in those bushes. She gets a jumping attack. She's still going to keep that crazy damage, and then we can we can reserve the discussion of her kit for later because she is just busted right now. But Reject are going to take the approach of, it would seem, breaking the bushes, which seems to be actually pretty antithetical to what the Lily is here to do, so I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, well, we'll see what they do choose to go down the mid. Let's just drop a triple tank, guys. Let's just run it down and hope for the best.
Go for it.
Play a tank through the mid. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it too much. We've seen Crazy Raccoon try run that strat, just turning it around and
You're so
and
fucking sus, monkey. You're so sus for that.
Lily's definitely going to go a long way in these kind of interactions that they're going to be faced off with. So, Frenzy Gaming, considering they've got the Charlie already, if they just pick another tank counter, I don't think they'll be doing too bad against this competition. They're going to go through the ball,
Oh, this
as I mentioned, it was decent. I think it really did work, and should be fine against the Frank and the Lily on the lanes. So.
This is an interesting one. You mentioned Bull and you mentioned Lily, and it just
No question mark, you know what I'm referring to. James, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it.
Gen G took down Zeta Division, and they played a Lily into a Bull, and the Lily just absolutely wiped the floor with Bull. You would think that an assassin would lose to a tank like that, but the range just does not work.
I definitely did not
So
just save
my
Wolf
hope for
Monkey.
Frenzy Gaming is that they also watch that match and they're aware of that.
I did not look at the
information,
draft.
because I don't think Zeta Division
Oh,
was.
there's an alley.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have been either,
And a
to be
Bull.
fair. Batman just
And a
went straight
Charlie.
down the mid, trying to catch Mira off guard, and does successfully do just that. Toradesu having a nice time here against Melty, just jumping over every single one of his shots.
Melty just has to destroy everything to have a chance here.
Get the refrag. Dan Shara just playing through the mid and feeding a lot of shots onto Shu, but
Literally skills. I was looking at that like, oh hell no.
Yeah, anywhere where it's going to impact an enemy would have been useful there against Toradesu. Could have been a kill confirmed for him. On the left side, we see Melty breaking down the wall.
James,
Comes the
chill.
Toradesu. Shu's going to have to keep himself safe by popping the super, and it's enough to shut Toradesu. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. How often do you see someone walk right into the Spooky Boy and get hit by the Kooky Boy?
Damn,
Here comes
he
Battle
shredded
to
him.
target the gem carrier, and it's flawless execution of the Lily. This is exactly how it should be played. Just textbook.
yeah, one more gem needed to start this count. Mira pops that hypercharge to prevent it. Does
Oh, it seemed like another
just that now that
joke.
Frank coming in.
James.
but
That's why I said to
instantly
chill.
decimated by Melty doing a real good job on him there. Still one gem needed. I'm sure they'd like to and allow Frank to go aggressive. But they've still got to survive first. Toradesu going very nicely in on Batman there. And the gem eventually spawns, but still got this super, and that is dangerous. Shu popping a hypercharge and going in, but Frank not going to last long.
She might be wishing that he popped it a little bit later. He's got that super to shove Toridesu away, but he's solo. In fact, he's at risk of being taken down. There's a mutually assured destruction. Melty's going to let these gems topple to the ground. On the enemy side, Battleman has made away with just a couple of gems, and he also has his hypercharge and super. It's looking great. He can totally upset Mira in a 1v1
It's not even an event spawn map though.
Just on the edge of the range,
Wow.
and it all falls apart. What a catastrophic
Wow.
error
Wow.
from
Wow.
Reject.
Wow.
And they've just handed this one on a silver plate to Frenzy.
I mean, they were like 9-0 up in gems, and now they're probably going to lose it. Super available from Melty, tries to use it, but it doesn't matter anyway, because he's holding 13 in the back of the map. Reject going to have to start again. Frenzy didn't look bad at all, though. They managed it well. They knew that they only needed one more gem, and they were going to come for it eventually, or over-aggress. In the end, Frenzy didn't get that gem, and they just fell apart bit by bit.
Dude, I'm falling apart over here. That was a disaster class finale. Thankfully, Frenzy were able to take full advantage of it and end it off quite cleanly. But Reject, it was such a scattered defense there towards the end. Shu taking on that matchup versus Ali solo was not the math at all. And a missed Lily hypercharge, it's only kind of excusable because it was just on the edge of the range. He nearly took Mira to the Shadow Realm. But I digress. It's a new game and it's a new opportunity. But Frenzy Gaming are not wasting this opportunity. They are not letting it slip. They've got a team
Reject.
right to
Yeah.
And Batman misses another super. It's not ideal for Reject. This really needs to try and get these supers hitting, and because I'm pretty sure that's going to be what's required to turn this game around. Toridesu doing so
This is so fucking annoying to watch, bro.
what do you do on that lane?
Bull, Charlie, Ali, are you fucking kidding me?
Batman can change this with just one super. Has the hypercharge now as well. Toridesu going in, gets the kill, and it's just a lane won by him over and over on the alley.
It's smart from Toridesu. He's running the healing gadget. It means that he's going to have better sustain in these tanky matchups. Here comes Melty, but I should say here comes Danshari. He looked for the two-piece, and he managed to get just one. He's going to finish off yet another in the close-range matchup versus Battleman if things close in. Battleman has this super. Got to use it intelligently. Looking for the gem carry that would be at the ideal matchup, and Danshari's trying to create a buffer zone. Things are looking good for Battleman to bring this back. Makes the impact with the hypercharge. He's just got to make it away with all of
Good
his gems. He
shield.
has some assistance from Shu, and at last, the cooldown ends for Vanish.
Oh,
Danshari was
he
trying
still
to
can't even get out
perfectly,
alive.
and Frenzy Gaming have taken it back.
Melty's still here, but I don't know what he can do. Really, almost got that. last
James,
kill as well.
asking Monkey to talk is like,
Decimated by these guys, gets the kill, but Mira will get the refrag 6 seconds and stealth.
hold on, give me something to compare this to.
They're gonna take this set, bring it to 2-1, and honestly look good whilst doing it.
That was some
It's like
colossal
asking
brain
me to max out my Clash Royale account. It's just something that's never gonna
I'll
happen.
leave it up to the eye of the beholder to make that judgment call. Because the way that Lily was tracked in the Shadow Realm, leading to her eventual demise, was just excellent. And it took
What are these
everything
drafts?
from
Yeah.
Reject to try and keep her alive. There was a Gus super. She got Vanish active. She popped a hyper and a super.
I just noticed the other
Just
10 biddies. Thank you,
wasn't enough
James.
to beat Frenzy Game.
One last
Fix
report
sound
here.
alerts
Frenzy
or
Gaming
fix
this
audio.
round.
I don't even know how it broke.
They take this
Like,
set. The first
I don't
set
touch
of
stuff and it
Reject
break,
today.
and I don't understand how,
For
because I
the first
didn't
time
touch it in the
working
first
out
place.
today, she was picked up 3 times and has lost every single set so far, Trev. Not this time around though. She's the MVP.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even close. Like, if Ali didn't get MVP there, I'd be having some words with the game. Because that was ridiculous. Like, over and over and over, just getting kill after kill after kill. No matter who came on the lane, killed. Like, going after the gem carrier, gets the kill. It was brilliant. I mean, Danshari played it very well also.
That's the only thing
Mira
he's saying.
played
NA's winning
well as well,
worlds.
but, yeah,
Literally
Ali,
skills.
we're gonna need to take a look at that brawler.
I think that just really goes to show that some
Hella
brawlers are
broken
well
shit,
versed
like my
others.
pockets
Some
are
just
really
good at
broke.
every single weapon mode, like the Lumi that we see banned out
Oh,
still
there was a
months
poll, but
later.
when you
Throughout
playing
the
Clash
battle, she's
Royale,
down,
what did the poll
she's
say?
still everywhere. And then we have
Yes,
Elisa, who
more,
is
really?
such a strong brawler, but she needs a map with a lot of bushes, a lot of water.
Is
to
that even a
make
thing that
jump.
can happen, Toko?
Yeah, to put that jump to good use in the end, because that's what makes her so strong. She's not hittable in the air. She's like a Miku.
Yeah,
with
NA's
bushes
cut
and,
skills.
water with a bit more damage and some more other utility that helps her win those matchups ready.
want to talk Miko, this might be the place to pull him out.
Exactly.
It's much tougher. It's much tougher with RT in the mix now. So if you see an RT ban, just know that they're trying to run Miko. I think a lot of people have tried to replicate the success of Toxic Lotus, but it's been yet unsuccessful.
I wonder who's
RT,
using
so
this
unless someone
duck
doesn't know the
soundboard.
method, I think we're safe from Miko.
What a nice and smooth transition here already. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Lily, Bonnie, Carl are going to be banned out from Frenzy Gaming. Ali, Looney, and three brawlers that we've mentioned so often today, all banned out by Reject. That also means that Frenzy Gaming has the first pick here. You can see that at the
You
bans,
know
but also
what?
that
Oh, I
first
see.
pick
It's up.
down. First pick for Frenzy. Let's see if it's actually going to be such a outlier like the Miko picked up at the Brawl Cup and copied at tons of times, but it never really worked.
I mean, I think NA can make top 4 again. I think it's like a basically consistent top 4 from NA. At least. More hope for Elevate. Yeah, Elevate is doing really well. As long as they get rid of the land nerves, they'll be fine. Charlie coming up, yes. Okay, chill.
It's a very solid brawler on a few of the heist maps, or the majority of the heist maps, but there's still chance to counter it later down the line, and it is counterable now.
Yeah, my thought with this
Elevate has
first
potential,
is,
yeah.
they don't want to face
They beat
a-
Tribe the last 2 months in a
They
row.
don't want Reject to pick Charlie and Chuck as their 2-3, but it will not deter Reject. They're still going to go for this Chuck, but they may deter from the Charlie. Angelo making an appearance here, just such an excellent thing to pair up with that Chuck.
What was that?
Feel free to disagree with me and anyone in chat. I feel like Angelo is actually quite effective into Chuck because he's going to get a lot of free damage, and of any brawler, he is the most effective at cleaning.
Oh, wait, don't get my YouTube stream copy strike.
This was probably the right thing for Reject to go with. It also outranges the Amber. She's not going to be able to do anything against this Angelo. In fact, she's probably going to be praying for a good match.
I don't know if that will actually happen from like a 1 second clip.
Yeah, well, Draco's gonna come in then. We know and love this brawler as he's just been kind of banned for the most part, but
Tribe dipped after Brawl Cup. They've been performing not as well, but they're still getting to like grand finals consistently. But they keep losing to Elevate, so.
Similar with Amber, you know, that burn down damage that those guys are gonna be able to provide if they're
It's
on
heavy
the same
cracking
field.
again.
Just a danger to
Apparently.
Reject at the same time, but hopefully manageable for Reject's sake. They're kind of just going back and forward to the safe and getting damage that way, rather than just having kind of like.
LAD, are we gonna see a Charlie again?
It's doable in one push with this Frenzy Gaming composition. That is crazy DPS
Oh.
that they can put on the safe, but with the shields, it makes it a bit harder to do that. And B rounds out the
Interesting.
I'm seeing the strat from Frenzy Gaming right now. Pick up the Amber so that they cannot pick it up.
Yeah,
as
it's my
a,
wife, Monkey.
counter. Reject are leading with the B. I think that's a fine matchup in the bushes. You're looking at a couple of snipers from Reject, so while they will be outranging Frenzy Gaming and while they won't be facing any spawnables, it is possible for them to get run down. In close range, they're going to struggle a little bit. I'm concerned a little bit about the effectiveness of
It's like to see
slows.
Humble winning again.
This
Yeah, I wouldn't be
matchup
surprised if Humble
with
won again.
the bushes is gonna be
What's
offering
crazy?
speedier speed to both of these tanks that are trying to run it down, or, more of a
No,
assassin's
don't you,
I digress.
don't you
Frenzy
do it.
Gaming, we've got a base race sort of strategy here with the Melody. It's how they plan on dealing with this Chuck. They've already lost one of their numbers.
You know,
They've got
someone
one
actually
chance
put
to
that in my
get
chat
sides.
earlier too.
That's pretty good.
Or was it yesterday?
Survive here though, getting pinched down, and Batman just actually decides, nah, you know what, I'm not pinching that. Deal with him yourself. Slow is there as well though. He's getting some good damage on safe, and Melody should be able to crack that shield.
You wish you could sleep in peace while someone calling you. I understand the pain in City. Is Dennis banned? I think Monkey unbanned him.
And that's just what they're going to be doing. I'm sure they'll just go in, crack the shield, die, and try and do it again, whereas Reject really trying to make use of this Chuck.
Look at the sort of lack of acknowledgement of Melty as well by Frenzy
A
Gaming.
dragon on
They have to
heist, yes,
acknowledge him
skills.
now because he's an opportunity to get some free super and some free hypercharge for literally every member of Frenzy Gaming. It's what they plan to do, use him as a super and hypercharge battery. And Toridesu spots an opening. He's trying to get a kill on Battleman, and really it just seems to be a big distraction. It was a chance.
No,
to get
Reject
damage
wins
on
this
state that
game.
was quite squandered. they're behind by 2 shields, and they're still giving that reject safe everything they've got. This is basically an unwinnable matchup. It's only a few seconds before Chuck gets yet another super and wins the game for reject. They decide to just send it.
What? Why is his head in the
They're
chair?
at a match point right now. This is an outdraft for reject through and through.
Yeah, I mean, this is great for Reject, it really is. They're in a position to just close this one out right now. Little 3-1 overall in scoreline.
Oh, he was banned again?
But you expect them to be able to do it right here. I'm not saying it's guaranteed because Frenzy Gaming's composition it's not bad by any means. They're just having real issues with cracking that shield when Melty can just do it so easily.
Aggression from Dan Shari seems to be manifesting much differently this time because he was able to actually get damage on the save. Mira also cracking through the first shield.
They already got the first one down. It's
Frenzy Gaming
crazy.
have done a pretty solid job of defending their own,
Good tap
but
from Shu.
mind you, that last post has finally gone down.
Sierra done for this year? I'm not sure.
Start pouring in. Shield bound to come out in just a moment here as Frenzy Gaming safe is down to 77%. And now the Toridesu
I don't
was
see anything
almost able
crazy
to
with
punch
that
through
ever.
and get some serious
What's
damage.
fallen off the
Reject
most since last year? Stamina. Or I mean, SSG.
at mid, and it's not looking too successful with Battleman and Shu just spamming all the
Oh, well, I
projectiles
guess you said
and
since
somewhere
last
is
year.
utilizing their vision gears.
Well, Toridesu trying to make this.
Um,
Actually, the Chuck who makes one, trying to crack the second shield now and getting close to doing so. Almost. Just one more shot from Batman will do it. And I'm sure he'll want Melty will definitely want him to do that, so he doesn't have to kind of go back and wait again. There you go, shields cracked, and now Melty.
Yeah, I guess
can go once more
SSG
and get
still.
some more damage. But here comes the hypercharge of Toridesu trying to make something happen on the other side, but that's running out quite quickly, and Shu might be able to get the kill, and Melty's ready to roll once more.
See a lot of moments where Toridesu's
They can still get a dark trigger the worlds. All I see.
Shut down by the close range slow and the damage that Shu has to offer.
Tribe
Just have to hang it up
loading.
at this point,
There's
not go for the
how
skills and instead go all out for safe damage. Reject,
they're still like
shields
number
left
one
to
in the
go. In
region.
fact,
That's
they're
not
throwing
falling
a few
off.
arrows into this. Melty with the last bit of damage with the smoke from the train engine.
No,
As
I'm
the
sure
Suns,
he did get
they've done
unbanned
it.
before loading.
I mean,
Monkey
that's huge.
unbanned him.
That's
He was in
huge for
chat,
Reject
and then he
going
got
to the
banned
grand
again.
finals now. And honestly, you know, we kind of came into this multi-final expecting them to be there. Don't get me wrong; they had the easier side of the bracket. Not easy by any means. Frenzy, you know, F result, both extremely capable teams, but just couldn't match up to that Reject might. And this should be them catapulting themselves into first place, really.
This is awesome for Reject. This is sort of the expected outcome as well. You know, maybe a discussion. Is this free? Well, I'll tell you this. It's certainly cleared of the other top contenders here in the East Asia region. And Reject has still done the same old thing. Top teams in their side of the bracket or not, they've made it to the grand finals.
Many have expected to have Zaytovision punch their ticket to World Finals already today. They dropped out in the quarterfinals, but who can still do it is Reject. If they win it all today, they can be the first to lock in their spot at World Finals. And yeah, we've talked about it a lot. The bridesmaid, but never the bride. The eternal second, the nearly there squad, but always missed the mark. And now they're in the finals once again.
MVP
They
what
could
is
be,
up? Wasn't paying
the
attention.
winners of the July monthly finals and would with that win their very first monthly finals this season. First up though, we're gonna have to figure out who's their opponent, Trev.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be between Navi and Crazy Raccoon in this lower bracket semi-final.
Pretended as Sunny share is crazy.
Obviously, we saw Crazy Raccoon already cracking their biggest opponents.
One more after
Two
this.
incredibly close games in quarterfinals 3 and 4.
I think so.
expect this to be no different.
We could have a little rematch from the very first monthly final of the season with Crazy Raccoon and Reject in the finals. Navi punched their ticket to the finals only once so far. It would be a huge moment for them as well. So both of them very deserving. Who is it gonna take in the end?
Yeah, James, I removed like 12 VIPs. No, Loading's VIP is gone. So unfortunate. Event spawn. I have a favorable bracket. Oh, unfortunate.
Reject makes their way into the grand finals. We don't have opponents for them just yet. We need them now. It's Navi versus Crazy Raccoon, but first,
I'm gonna earn it back someday. Unfortunately, Loading. I just don't think VIP fits you. I just don't think it's meant to be.
Surprised they didn't pick Charlie into the chuck. That would have been probably the ideal brawler to have on defense as that final pick. But nonetheless, I think that the
Ultra Cherishable and 3 total resets. Nice.
And for every viewer at home, you were
They
able
play
to vote
Elevate.
again who was the key to Reject success.
I'm not cheering.
It's gonna be
What?
Melty. Of course, who else is it gonna be than the bridesmaid himself, Freddy?
Fall damage.
I don't even think Melty would have
Yes.
to do anything in any of those games to get MVP because he just has so much aura when he's on cams. Just has this excellent look about him, a very manicured appearance that is worthy of an MVP, if nothing else.
Back with his old hair color as well. This month seems to be the month for Reject, as mentioned before.
KCP slash Old Tribe.
Actually can win a monthly final. Like today could be the day.
They kind of in the same spot as
Yeah,
SSG though, right?
real test and do claim the win in the end. It's our semifinal number 2, Navi versus Crazy Raccoon arc.
And they didn't get to
of course, this one, honestly, Navi, of course, made that one grand final, but lost
they didn't get to Worlds last year, did they?
Crazy Raccoon. They won the monthly final in February, but then it all kind of turned into a bit of doom and gloom. Certainly for Navi, this is,
Electro. Wait, who's on the
matchup,
Electros?
one that I'm sure that they were preparing for, no doubt about it.
I didn't really watch GKR. I had Panda stream Ted, but I was usually busy when it happened.
They've been performing really well today, and the draft's been looking solid as well.
I kind of do wish I watched. I would have did a lot of watch parties for it.
Testament to them today. They've got to get this one right.
Looking forward to seeing how Navi perform now that they've broken out of that quarterfinals matchup, that repeat match against Rival, and their opponents, a Crazy Raccoon that really needs to win a grand final.
Navi on the one side only needs a top 2 slot to lock in LCQ. Crazy Raccoon on the other side, standing on that 4 slot at the moment, not where we expected them to be at the beginning of the season, but they can technically still lock into World Finals by winning today and also
20 more
winning
event
in
spawns. I don't think I have enough to get enough Gen 9s.
Yeah, hard task. Let's see if they can win against
Oh,
Navi
that
first
seems
before they
okay.
face them
Skills.
against Reject once again. Or
If I had to pick between these 3 teams,
Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves, but I am here for that script. Imagine that. Can you just
hey, just based off of the player side, I don't mind interacting with. I would choose KCP, but like who I think might get it might be below Rafiki.
they've already faced
Thank you,
in
James.
the June monthly finals. It is a rematch, this one, and back then Navi did win. So let's see if Crazy Raccoon can not only
Oh, it's not in
prevent
chat yet.
Zeta,
You were saying Harry. I thought it was about to disappear.
This is
SSG and
one of those
KCP are both
matches
fighting for a
where
world spot.
you can
I see. I
say,
see.
Yes, it may have been a 3-1.
Hello,
but
Jagger.
it
How are
may
you?
as well have been a 5-set series because
Sometimes
every
late. Fair
single
enough.
set went to game 3. That is a battle of equal drafts of, pretty equal mechanics as well, and I expect to see nothing less in just a few moments.
they both had a little bit more of a tough run than our previous semi-finalists.
This
Through
is
the
Celesteela.
quarterfinals, it was a 3-2 in both of them. Both already with 5 sets on the back now. Ark, you feel like they still have some breath left for this semi-final?
Well, I hope for our sake that they have. I mean, no doubt about it. I mean, these are
Escape
so
of
evenly
classes.
matched
Oh, I
teams
see.
coming together at such an evenly matched time today. Arguably Navi have had like a little bit more of a rest, but I mean that doesn't really count for anything at all. They've been put through the motions today, and that's one thing that you can say because sometimes a team has a very straightforward quarterfinals match and they haven't really been tested. Comes to the semis and they're not quite warmed up enough.
Hello, Selena. How are you? Good morning.
Gone the distance here today.
I just got a Alolan Rattata. Let's go.
That's right.
I'm here for it. Come on, talk to me, mate.
I think if you're Navi, you are aware that you've beaten Rival literally every single time that you've faced within the last like several weeks on this patch. And if you're Crazy Raccoon, you've prepped for one single match. You probably haven't even scrimmed the other maps. You've only prepared for your quarterfinal against literally the best team in the region. I think the
Well, you got it.
preparation
Nice, James.
I look at my scrim data that I love to look at every time. I just try to talk stats as much
Wait,
as possible.
I missed the rest of that
Navi,
message from
they
Skills.
lose more often to Crazy
Wait, it's
Raccoon
G3O.
than
Oh, they
win
swept both
against them.
teams? Damn, that's insane.
We all know that
But yeah,
Crazy
like
Raccoon
players wise, they're
anyways.
better. But
We're
like
heading on to triple for our first match here, and
personal preference, I would like
also voted
KCP
for
to make
Crazy
it.
Raccoon, but we had some more overwhelming votes today. Let's be honest here, Ark.
Absolutely, and they're the fan favorites. I mean, coming from that last match, I mean, the excitement that I felt, hence like crying off the back of winning. I mean, these are all things that as a community, we come together and we love. These are the stories that make Brawl esports. And I want to see Crazy Raccoon continue this on.
Like
I mean, it
bologna
might be
or
me
lasagna.
sort of polling
Yes.
and voting with my heart on
There's
this
a
one.
song about
I mean,
that.
I would love to see it happen. And I believe that it could
Oh,
happen.
G being silent
Says Navi with Ready here.
in lasagna.
It could genuinely be one that goes either way, and I hope a fifth and final set on this one for sure.
So much is on the line today for Crazy Raccoon. A loss at any stage would effectively kill their hopes for
Real
a
loading.
final slot. They need to win today and also in August. And I feel like that's motivation enough to win this one. But as you mentioned, Reddy, maybe
Yes,
they
James.
made it a point to win against Zeta Division today and
Wait.
therefore prepped less for the semis. What we're gonna see now, the draft has been phenomenal in their quarterfinal. If they can repeat it here as well.
I think it's a different one. Hold
Here
on.
comes the draft.
Is that
Crazy
it?
Raccoon, they
I
lead
thought
the
it
brawler
went something
selection
differently,
over
but similar to
Triple.
that.
It must have been just that high priority of a brawler for them. But starting off,
Oh, let
with
me
a thrower
try.
selection
Holy
is a
W,
risky way
James.
to go. Navi can always respond to it with a thrower selection of their own.
Willow
They can
won in
opt to
triple
target it
dribble.
very heavily if they want
Oh,
to.
Barley's
The
banned and
traditional
Shade
way
is
of
banned
fighting
and
a
Ali's
thrower is
banned.
to
Fair
go
enough.
something high mobility, some kind of assassin that gets up
I
and
swear, I
around.
just listened to the song yesterday.
She has a super, then buddy, you're about to start attacking your own teammates, so tread with caution.
I think for Navi here as well, they're quite fortunate in their sort of drafts to sort of consider a lot of these brutal brawlers. And yeah, Hank, the first one, Berry wouldn't be a bad shout for a throw combo to have with that particular brawler. The Willow is present, and you know, the dive of Willow's the strong gadget, so it does deter a lot of brawlers. But nonetheless, I think that Navi can sort of again in this region just kind of run it all down realistically here for me. Charlie, I think would be the time to pair this one for me. Take it out of the
Never
hands of
mind, I'm
Crazy Raccoon
cooked.
as one of the
I need to go to
strongest
sleep.
characters to the Hank, just the plate, everything of which it brings in terms
Yeah,
of
you can
threat,
post the
really,
links for legendaries. It's fine.
yeah, Barry. Okay, one of those two I don't necessarily mind. It does pose a little bit of a threat now for Crazy Raccoon, as they can then pick that one up and then.
Yeah, I literally was listening to that yesterday. I'm just cooked right now. Don't mind me.
I'm liking what I'm seeing on both sides.
I think the lack of a Barley, thanks to Crazy Raccoon.
Wait, is it real G's move
Tougher
sounds?
for them to deal with this Barry selection alongside the Hank. They're going to need some serious DPS out here. Now, they do have the Willow, which does get a hilarious amount of DPS for a thrower, so they have got that up their sleeves. They're going to
Yeah,
need
it's
to
real
try
G. It's not all my
and slow things
G's.
down in a Kenji immediately after. This was a pretty quick one as well. Looks like they're quite confident in it. So
Same
Kenji's gonna be
difference.
trying to get some aggression onto this Barry.
Why is he wearing a hair
onto
clip?
Hank,
That's
but
what we were
still
trying to figure
kind of
out.
Curious as to how they plan on doing this because
I knew
it's
the
not like they're
artist,
breaking
James. I
rules.
literally
They're gonna
listened
be
to
just
Lil
gonna be
Wayne so
moving
much
forward
recently.
straight away, and I think it'll be difficult for them to find that angle.
We potentially Chester here to counteract Kenji. I mean, the Kenji was kind of smart to comply with the Willow, Jae Young. Don't mind that.
I don't know
And
why,
Navi,
but I have been.
Very, very highly picked brawler in this region, the most picked brawler actually in scrims for the teams competing in this monthly final. So definitely a solid pair of hands to have additional speed. And he also
Mario
provided
Kart.
Barry, as a great man here.
Just because I listen to Mario Kart on stream doesn't mean I listen to it off
Taking
stream.
a bit of a backseat recently, but coming forwards for Crazy Raccoon here. And the Kenji, what's not to love about that?
Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm back.
So
Welcome
the
back,
hypercharge
Tori.
tuned down slightly, but I still feel it's
What did you
very
get?
strong and can be tuned down slightly more, but it has dropped off. Hence the reason why I think it's in a pretty decent spot now. We've seen a definite drop in the
I should know this from pleasure is.
very, very dangerous to have. The Willow
Wear a
would be,
cute hair
very
clip.
much that brawler to be able to defend.
You would be the
Obviously,
one wearing a
as
hair
well, have that
clip,
mind
Pyro.
control, and the hypercharge, of course, keeps you invulnerable when you're able to activate that too. So Some great defensive measures, some great tank counters for CR, but already it's Navi that are making the plays, laying the pathway of Ice Cream there from Kuru to
Reject versus Elevate would be fire
nice snatch there
skills.
from Tensai, and it slows it down.
Harry, you got so quiet, but I heard you say no.
Looking for the kill, but Kuru comes back online. Perfect timing on him receiving that super. Felt a little bit of pain at the hands of Ryohei, who was mind controlled, and really that's
You'll be the
turn
one
for
wearing
Crazy Raccoon here. You get close to Milcreo, and you're gonna start killing your own teams. But Ryohei is just impassable right here. At some point, I think Tensai's gonna have to
Welcome
hang it
back,
up because
Fahim.
he is not able to win this matchup.
I think they're just maybe just going down intentionally to be able to allow the respawns to be.
When is the event in, James? It's still like half a day or something, right? Wait, I looked down for 1 second and they scored. What the fuck? Well, it's a day and a half left. So I'll spam them all off stream, so I can just keep going back and forth on it.
Here come out a few kills to start off our new team fight. Kuru in with a hypercharge, looking for the kill on Tensai.
Haru,
and
I'm
shut
gonna
down
give
with
you
the
some
sashimi
bunny
slash.
ears.
I don't know what he was going for there. A bit overconfident on that hypercharge super in, and he's ended up giving Tensai.
I'm gonna give
his
you some
hypercharge
bunny
super.
ears.
That's really
It's a hair clip.
countdown to chaos. He's gonna go for it. Looks for the
Bunny
double kill.
ears.
Ends
Yeah.
up taking down Kuru. He's pretty strained from Ryo. He ends up being taken down by a 4K bubble. Here's a speed from Achape, trying to get Ryoki
I
into
would
a
never
proper
wear it.
position, and it looks to be good so far. Note that there are 40
sure.
seconds left on the clock. Navi seem to be impossible to move from this mid position. As
Who's
long as
Navi's
Kuru's
coach?
alive.
I'm not sure.
Nice slash there again from Tensai. Ryohei there popping out the torpedo just to
I think I did vote for Navi here.
down goes there. Remember Crazy Raccoon, which is going to allow Navi to be able to defend this even better. And time is not on the side of CR here. Nice hypercharge connection, but not going to find too much there from Moya. Actually, going to be coming around with the rattled hive now as we approach 15 seconds on the clock.
Ace.
Gonna be going
Oh,
to the hypercharge
Vitor
from Moya. That
Ace.
might be the playmaker here. Let's see what happens. The Chappie's so low here, but depending upon these berry heals, he's in the corner and dives down. It's not going to be enough time. Surely as Navi are all over this Tensai, making one final ditched attempt for the ball, and he's too low HP now to be able to do anything about it. So a good, solid start here for Navi.
Okay, Tori, why you not up there on the
Great
field as a
stuff.
coach too?
They got that initial goal. We got to see the mechanics on display. We also saw what their comp has to offer.
Wait, you can
It's
put a
survival.
space on the Poke
It's
Daily
healing.
command in
It
the
is
server? I didn't
presence
know
and
that.
control that you
I mean, I'm not
get
gonna use
as a
it,
result
but
of
I
staying
didn't
in
know it
one
was a
position with
thing.
the Hank bubble, waiting for anyone to get close to it, and the berry keeping everyone alive and healthy. Notice also how much they're prioritizing staying behind these walls. Makes it really difficult for Moya
Olaf.
to make any kind of difference,
Oh,
especially when
Story.
their biggest playmakers are just avoiding that left side like it's the plague. Got to see the same wins for Ryohei in the matchup versus Kenji as last time.
I feel like
but
Navi
actually
BCR
losing
today.
Tensai
Real
to win that
skills.
matchup to begin.
I really wish I recorded my predictions and people be like, "Oh wow, you got that so right."
Five to hand by Milk Rio. Pushing the ball forwards now. Getting an amplified shot from Moy, but it actually hits the wall there.
Would have team wiped 7 times right now on the Hank for show.
The rattled hive,
On
that's
the goat
Willow
Hank.
Again, is struggling to get this ball forwards. This Willow is the playmaker, really. They're not able to find much of a mind control connection to be able to ensure the goal.
Someone just got a gold domain 10 from the Poke Daily. Crazy.
But again, to not avail. Navi is still staying so solid.
Oh, that was a good clear from Ryohei.
This defense.
Ooh, Kuru
That clear
keep Ryohei away. Now looks for the
just
kill on
stopped them from
Milcreo,
getting
who's
scored
gonna
on
be dead as soon
by
as
the
he
Willow.
emerges. Ryohei also pops his hypercharge to get into position. A takedown onto Moya is a good start, but note that Tensai has his hypercharge and super. He's going to go for the kill on Kuru, looks for it, ends up getting it, and tries to get one onto Ryohei as well. Ryohei also has this super, and there's
Nice.
a torpedo to shut down Tensai. It's going to be kind of a while before Tensai can
Yes,
get another
most
hypercharge
expensive
super.
gold skin
Likely
ever.
pretty close to overtime if he's able to make it
In
that
Brawl
far as
Stars, at
he
least.
is.
I
We've
can't
got
speak
a
further.
minute left. Navi, they're holding
Situations.
on, they're healing, but they've actually stayed on defense for the most part, and they're staring down the barrel of
The
two
audio is
hypercharges
lagging a
from
little
Crazy
bit.
Raccoon.
Here it comes, but this is going to count. Milk Rio is
Nice, Ryohei.
disastrous here for CR. They're making a bit of a scrap for the ball there.
Not nice,
Gets the
Kuro.
takedown, the hypercharge connection was
I said
strong, but
Kuro,
again,
Kuru.
It's that same old story. Ryohei staying standing with the help there of the Jaeyoung and the Berry. He is
Nice, Ryohei is cooking.
place here for Navi. Crazy Raccoon, despite not conceding a goal here, it's still in with a good shot, but it's just so hard to
A
break the
champion Kuru,
defense.
both world champions sitting are regarded at the same caliber as the other champs.
Ryohei,
True.
who used a super
I mean,
but this could be an opportunity.
to be fair,
Speed. Kuru looks for the position, had the hypercharge, but decided not to use it. That's
the side
the shot
sample
right
and
there.
10 side
He knew
took
he's
the
dead in
show.
the hands of the bee. base, just trying
Your
to stay
Chappie's
alive.
dead.
But a single Willow attack is going to stagger his respawn and leave Kuru and Ryohi without that crucial
First my
speed
book
that they need to survive
dailies.
the
I have
overtime.
21.
It's going to
Holy
be
shit.
ranked up to 11.
Well, it's a nice high
Event
shot there from
spawn,
Kuru,
but it's not the right one.
Didn't choose to go for the ball, went for the aggression there at Tensai, getting some lovely connections here as well. Double hyper charge. Can he secure some kills here though? There's another super bit, it's not to much avail.
Not a
And
single
LCR
kill from that
Barry
is
Summer
crazy.
really on the
Holy
right.
snipe
The
for
ball
real,
secured.
hey.
Again, the hills continue to mount in for Navi, and it's another substantial defense mind control yet again. But the objective needs to be played out here. They've got to find a way to get this ball in. And now it looks like they're making a breakthrough on the side of Navi to the right-hand side, and this could be even potentially going in if these hills continue to be on the back of Ryohi. He's got the ball
Ryohi?
Gets it,
Oh.
just the nick of time. Fuxia, that's huge.
Wait, that's a goal.
Here comes
That's a goal.
Chapi
That's a goal. That's a
looking
goal.
for it. A
Nice.
little slot through between the legs of Willow. Can't do anything to stop that. That's the set headed over to Navi. What a scrappy finish. And my goodness, I want someone to go back and tally up all the hypercharges and supers that were cycled there in overtime.
Yeah,
We
it's
saw
true
Genji
loading
cycle,
with the
what,
ball.
3 supers in
Hello,
a row off of
James.
1 hypercharge. B getting 2 in a row. I think they deserve some records for that.
A little bit scrappy. It wasn't dominant in the end, but it was a 2-0. So Navi takes this first set coming out of the gate swinging and yeah, denies everyone that has voted for Crazy Raccoon in this semi-final number 2. Ryohei,
Oh,
most
I
kills
mistyped.
here. Hank just so good on
Damn it.
dribble.
I missed the
It's
E.
really a map where I feel like throwers
I just
struggle
noticed
most
that.
because of all of those walls, but brawlers like Shade, Hank, those that can shoot through the walls, yeah, they do just as well or even better arc.
I just was so impressed by Navi's perseverance in the defense. There was just nothing CR could do. Nothing at all. I mean, that one opportunity where they
Starting work. Good luck with work, Selena. I appreciate for dropping by.
pop off. Like I said, 3 consecutive supers. And even that wasn't enough to open up the doors to a potential goal. The Jaeyoung Berry combo and Ryohi again, that rock as we've seen now.
Okay,
today,
James.
really utilize him on
Good
those
luck with the
tanks, like,
catches.
support. That's what I love about Navi. It's such a team-based,
Yeah, go wake up the
team
wife. You
in
have fun with
regard.
that.
And, Ryohi, with the support, is such a hard person to deal with.
Once again, Crazy Raccoon wants revenge in the June monthly finals. It didn't go their way.
Minus already awake.
Navi says no to that though, so far at least. Let's see if Crazy Raccoon can repeat what they already did against Zeta Division. Zeta has also
I guess he was
that
gotten consistently better every year.
turn things around after that. Ready?
Well,
This is going to be a real interesting one to watch.
I think they had a
You have
rocky
the
start when they
synergistic
got a new
comps of
team after
Navi and
MMA
they've
Russia.
undoubtedly
Didn't they?
prepared going into this one
It's
versus
going crazy.
debatably prepared comps from Crazy Raccoon, which they're drafting, I think.
To see
mostly
shiny
on
miss. I
intuition.
wonder if there are any shiny
Scored
misses.
way better together from Navi.
Yes, I
We saw
am
a better
Monkey.
story told by their composition there. They managed to play as a team. Just don't give them any kind of berry comp, especially here on Ring of Fire, where it's still going to be very viable, and you can try your
Yes,
best
I know,
to shut them
Monkey.
down with B. But given what they were able to muster on Triple Dribble, I have my doubts about its effectiveness.
And Barry is left open here. Draft has started. Navi has the first pick. And
Zero shiny,
Crazy
zero
Raccoon
shiny
have the
misses
first
still.
pick yet again.
Nothing has
Just like in
changed.
that map number 1. Let's see what Crazy Raccoon has to answer here. Ark already has mentioned it before. Maybe they've just been prepared.
I forgot my volume was not all the way down because I'm in a VC right now.
Maybe so, possibly so, yeah, for sure. feel like
I
Heroes
opened my
are
stream to look at my
decisive for Pam,
PCG
actually,
items.
Brawler, which we haven't really kind of
That was a
seen,
jump scare.
massively so, but one that they both love playing here. So I think that Crazy Raccoon might try and snap it up now. Completely honest, a lot of the brawlers that they were looking for are banned out. They're banning as well. Okay, Chester coming through, nice. I'm glad to see it finally. I was kind of questioning it somewhat. Bo the mid, okay. I mean, I'm coming around to Bo. I've always liked the brawler. It wasn't on my horizons for Crazy Raccoon, but
3 or 4 years ago, I think that was MMA Rush's team with Jason.
Now to their Hank also, if they wanted to have maybe like a beef mid or something along those lines to just take away off the hands of Crazy Raccoon, but no Pam just yet, which is a surprise. But certainly the assassins are going to be treated with heavy consideration on the map like Ring of Fire.
I say Cook with Pam. I don't think pick it here for Crazy Raccoon. They've already got a mid, but I do love the Pam matchup into Hank. It's funny watching the bubble shrink when you hit him with Scrap Sucker. So
Yeah.
Navi,
It's so
we know
crazy
they
because I
love
have 3
Brian
shiny
Barry.
charms.
Why? Because when you stand in one area, Ro's
Stop
going
it.
to punish you heavily for it. But they're not
Crazy.
finished
Stop
with this
it.
pick just yet. They're not going to
Stop
abandon
it.
ship. They can't leave him hung out to dry. So they're just going to heal him with a Byron instead. I absolutely support this decision. They're still looking to play a synergistic team comp because is it all they know or is it just what they're good at? Hey, you decide as a viewer. But the final thing to finish things off is going to be the Alley, who has so many different possibilities in terms of terrain that she can work with. She has water adjacent to the point that she can use. She can
God.
get into those bushes where she's going to be a huge nuisance with her ability to jump.
Yeah, there's an
And
S tier
I'm
spawn.
curious to see how she'll interact
What
with
is it?
Chester, who
It's
loves
a
to be close
Celesteela.
range against enemy brawlers, but might have trouble syncing things
Oh,
up with the
shit.
jumps from Alley.
Fang is not on my bingo card. I mean, it really is not.
Well, please.
Navi have got
It would be so funny if I caught one for
their
Clone
top
Ball.
three highest win rate brawlers and scrims.
It's the heaviest
That's
Pokemon
concerned
alive.
me here. The Alley was the only one there not on that list really, which they were just not really scrimming because the game is so
Oh,
strong.
it's 7 a.m.
Point in time if it's not banned. And on this map,
Good
it's
morning,
great. You can
chat.
get behind enemy lines, you can utilize the
I swear to God,
invisibility,
if Monkey
super
catches
sneaky,
it again.
and have that additional mobility to get behind those covering lines with the water there as well.
I was
Be able
not paying
get
attention
so
to the
much,
draft at all.
advantage. I really
Fang?
like what Navi have done, and I want to see what this Fang does for Crazy Raccoon because it is a little bit of an outlier.
Oh no.
I can see the math maybe getting up close to the Byron, maybe stunning an Alley in close range, but Ryohi's already picked up 2 kills. He won his lane on the left and came over to help out Kuru with his. But this is where Tensai is really going to find his stride.
Oh
my
shit.
Goodness, a team wiped for the
That
guy.
was so
He's
clean.
being served up these supers hot and ready by Navi, and now he owns their bushes. But Navi are still going to do their best to push through. They have a lot of HP to work with, and Tensai knows that he doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, we got a
unless he
Poke
gets
Daily
super
reset from
really good
something. We got
specific
2 of them.
matchups, primarily against Kuru,
Or is it
who's
3?
really
I don't
the
know.
enabler. He's the lifeline for Navi, so he is the #1 target.
That's what I needed to see though from Tensai because the Fang is a direct response to that Alley. But now look at Ryohi cook. Oh my god, that was just disgusting. Tensai comes back in though. Just
Wait, Tensai is cooking on his Fang, bro.
Objective power again, and there's that matchup win that he is going to have over the Alley. So if he continues,
Who
to
was
do
doubting
this,
the Fang all
this
along?
way,
That's crazy.
I'm loving the Fang pick. Still a bit on the fence, but I'm seeing it plays so perfectly, and that's what you need to have. If you're going to pick Fang, you've got to be able to back it up.
Here comes the Choppy, trying to
Got it,
challenge
nice
Fang,
promo.
catches him mid-flight, and also starts tripping some of these hypercharged mines. Ryohi picks up a kill. Kuru dispels the threat on the home front. But they're only 8% away from losing, and this just doesn't look possible. A single hypercharged super from Milkrio would shut it all down. He's gotten quite a bit of damage onto a Choppy.
He's a heavy
who's
ball,
receiving
fair
the
enough.
healing from Kuru and only barely staying alive by
She's
a
Clone
thread.
Ball. Yeah, that's what I'm
Ryohi, also
doing.
the threat on the left side, is going to have to pop this super. It's time to move. Now up to 95. He's got to get kills shut down by both Milkrio and Moya on the point. That's 1 game for Crazy Raccoon here in set 2.
Who left?
Yeah, fantastic.
Oh, I'm
from
okay.
CR. I mean, they
Or was
played
it
that so,
Tori?
so
I think it
well.
was Tori.
Again, you know, an Alley is a huge threat. But it's just that stage of the
And that
draft
was just
where
me
they
and
allow
this
CR to have that
quacking
quick
duck.
response, but then making it count most importantly. I think that for me, Navi need to really focus the
Easy
attention
how
of
we
Kuro
rate
and
it.
Chappie
I
on
don't
to
like
Tensai, take that away from Ryohi and just, as best they can, allow him to do what he does best.
Stop it. No.
Brian Chester hasn't got something in the back pocket, of course, to be able to stun, but so far, Navi, a good start, but as quickly as that, now with 3 versus 2, sure, potentially a 3 versus 1 if they were able to find the Alley, which they didn't.
Hello,
It's,
James.
quite neck and neck now, both fighting out for the zone, but already Moya's got mines on that zone. That's good.
I have 20 seconds for another Poke Daily.
Ryohi's coming for a recon mission. Dispel the threat of Milkrio in their own bushes. The mobility.
Oh wait,
that
I
he has
forgot
on
I did
Alley
vote
is
for
really
Navi.
unmatched by anyone
And I'm
from
over
Crazy
here
Raccoon.
looking at this
Lucky
thing go
Tensai
crazy.
dashing all over the place, but he misses this one on Ryohi. He tried to use it for
Oh
a
my
kill
God.
confirm, and he's not going to be getting that super back for free. He went flying and missed completely. Going to take him a few shots to get this back. Note that Crazy Raccoon primarily found their success in the last game off of Tensai getting team wipes with his super and his mechanics, and also with Navi having no real response.
It is
to
really
since
loud.
It was a last selection.
Some of these kills from Kuru not quite landing for me, and it's causing a bit of a problem to keep a Chappie in the mix. But there's Ryohi going again to town and clearing up things. Look at that, 90% for Navi, and they just got to stay firm in the zone with the help of Byron.
Wow, someone got an ultra rare right after I got a rare. That's crazy.
All too little too late, and Navi will equal out this set.
Yeah, we hear some music going on.
What happened in game number 1 that didn't happen in game number 2?
What is she
Well, I
listening
don't know.
to?
Tensai didn't team wipe 4 times. So
I see.
So that's really the biggest difference. I feel like Tensai sort of carried that first game on his back, and this time was denied that ability. I think a huge win by Ryohi, who dodged his super 2 times in a row. Once sort of towards Crazy Raccoon pushes, another time towards those sections of water.
So now we have someone meowing, then we got a duck quacking, and we got some Brazilian music.
But he's estranged from his team. And this mid control is initially going to go over to Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, good evasive technique from Ryohi, but he does need to try to get some value, or at least get one point off that.
What
And
the
perhaps
hell?
through, and it'll seal the eyes of Moya. Ryan's been popped with no problems at all from the side of Navi, and these are the moments
I
where
just saw
Crazy
Selena send 10 bits, so she's already gone, but I appreciate the biddies.
does fall as Navi now starting to work
Jeez.
much better here as a unit, and getting into dangerous territory, honestly, because
Like, it's not working. Yeah, I don't hear anything from you, James.
tied up for now, but if they can just continue this on, then it could be Crazy Raccoon going down 2 sets if they're not careful here. And this is low HP for Navi. These heals from Kuru have got to come in and splash there as well. Ooh, just keeping things alive because Tenso
Holy
has
Chester
a
Hyper.
amount of damage, but now it's Kuru, and these are the moments that CR can really catch up with.
They're laying down that pressure. Moya also has the hypercharge ready, but he doesn't have the super just yet.
No
He knows
idea
he's
if I
gotta get
am.
close, just needs to
But
get
it's
one
something
more
they
little
even
shot,
notice.
But he can't seem to hit any of these arrows, and that hypercharge was totally
Nice
wasted.
Primal.
Excellent dodges out from
Wait,
both the team.
Primal, you only have 5
To
S tiers?
deny the bow super. Should be getting it pretty soon though, especially with the choppy staying in close range.
How do you not have
Still
a single
getting
S
his
tier?
arrows. Even Tensai's feeling some of the pressure, but Tensai finally does have a super at the same time as his hypercharge. That could be the comeback
Oh, hell no,
potential
monkey.
for Crazy Raccoon, but it's such a slim margin, 6% between them and losing a second set in a row.
I'm loving these enraged takedowns from Rio. He's back again. The CR are catching up. He's on the zone now, but he goes down so swiftly, and that's the problem here. As CR can be able to defend this.
Oh.
Tensai versus
Holy shit, Kuru! No, that was so clutch.
Navi in the set. It's 2-0. That was the open door for CR, and they blew it.
Far less comfortable position for
Oh,
Navi, but they
I
still
can use
finished the job,
another
even
Puffy
if it is a
Daily.
buzzer beater. They identified the issue and they solved it. Note how differently Ali positioned herself whenever she saw that Tensai had a super after the trauma of game number 1.
Yeah, they pointed out in game 1, Tenza just team wipes 4 times. With that, Crazy Raccoon take that game. After that, honestly,
The most
Ali
banned brawler in
astonished.
no idea. I didn't watch last
Smart
month.
Ali placing himself all the time on the water and the grass.
He had a
keeping
stun and he
it
didn't
out,
use it. I don't know why he wouldn't use it there.
effectively knocking him a
20%
super
Pokédex? Oh, I see. We get through the whole stream, getting pretty tired. No problem loading. There's only one more match after this.
Absolutely wild. I mean, I'm still a big fan of
So I draft him with CGP. I don't know why I cannot speak right now. GPT, holy shit.
What Tensei was able to do, and as we pointed out, Tensei went crazy in that first game, but then the heels of Kuri behind it just were able to remain the Hank, gaining that objective power. Ali is such a problem currently. You can just see how slimy she really is, and there's very little answers for it.
And she's slowly climbing in win rates this month. So far, only losses now in semifinals all of a sudden. That has turned around completely. She won both of their matches, both that she's been picked up here. Yeah, super cool to see. Also, Corinne that Byron clutches that game number 3.
Wait, I only heard the first option, I'm not gonna lie.
But if we look at the results, it's 2-0 for Navi ready.
5 guys. And
Very
if I
true.
can find it, maybe a win stop.
I had my faith in Navi for this one. Set number 2 wasn't really in my cards. I wasn't really expecting it to.
Yeah, I can hear the
be a
music
Navi
too.
victory after seeing the domination of Crazy Raccoon in game number 1, and especially.
Losers. Well, I just smacked my mic by accident.
I'll take it, because I'm outspoken in this prediction, and it feels good to be right and outspoken. But I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch.
Have you tried the
While
Wendy's
I may
before?
have a personal victory on the horizon, we're still 1 set away from
I
Navi.
went to Wendy's
They
before.
have to get one more. It could be here, it could be in set 4.
What about the other
set
two?
5, they much rather get it done.
You faced Ryohi inside Temple and got clapped. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Again, played once again by Navi. They did face up against rival esports on this map before. Also today, faced up against them with a Draco, Jaeyoung, and Buster. A phenomenal comp, worked out perfectly. Crazy Raccoon actually leaving all three of those brawlers open, but they decide to switch up the strat a little and go with Ollie here as first pick arc.
Yeah, I'm looking as well at Jaeyoung. I'm also looking at like Bonnie and Greg Hazy coming in now as well.
Oh wait, I should have checked and see if I actually had that in my Pokédex or not, but well.
Options still available here. I like the bans for sure though on both sides of the field. It's a tough map to get right. I think the alley bans are must do as well. Potentially Angelo, depending on how things shape up to be, but the Ollie's still very much a threat here for Navi. Combine some heals behind it as well. It's quite the threat. Things like Draco on this map can even work, and I think Draco, Ollie, and then the wonders. I mean, Carl could be an option here as well. I mean, it's scary. It's actually very, very scary here because CR will struggle against this if they get this on point with a heal behind it too. Ooh, it's going to take a lot when the 2 sets down too.
Big risk. Crazy Raccoon have the Bonnie on their side. It means late game potential for them. I believe we saw something quite similar from rival esports earlier, except instead of Akaze being the first one to go in, they actually had an ally doing that job. But same map here on New Horizons. They just had the Bonnie sort of be like the 2 that follows the 1-2 punch sort of combination. Noting the Navi composition so far
And
as well,
Choco got a
they have
present.
this Jean
I don't know if there's
with
enough people in chat for him to send it.
with really anyone that wants to stay close to him. Could be the Draco, gonna get a free pull, and I think it's gonna be a major hazard for Moya in particular, since he doesn't really have a great way of avoiding a pull. Unless he decides to expend his super, it's gonna be a little more slippery on Akaze. Lu is now the reaction into the Draco, and that is really only into the Draco, unless they're, you know, overly concerned about an Ollie, who I don't think will dare to get in close range unless he knows he has a Hypnosis immediately proccing once he gets close to that Lu.
Some good stun potential on this comp from CR, but I mean...
Yo, Ben, now, welcome, how are you? I cannot speak right now, I'm so cooked. I have like no ability to English right now.
35% additional damage, and
There's a time you could be able to say that with nothing else, which interesting schedule as atrocious as it was. Yes, that's good, Letty. Happy for you.
So I think CR have got to go aggressive in the early game and do their best to get
How you done, Ben?
charge as quickly as Moya possibly can. Certainly with no wall break, you know, a very tough thing to do, as you can already see now.
Damn, Harris packing.
And they're the one with the gene pool. They're the one that can try to choose to decide what they break, if they can try to bring the enemy down towards.
You one of the small one is crazy.
Right down the clock here. I think CR are going to have a tough time earning that utility.
Okay,
Not
Primal.
really being given many opportunities. Moya's trying to use this single obstacle at mid, and he's able to fire around it pretty reliably. It's gonna be quite difficult for Kuru to get any value out of it. Just a stalemate. ensuing
Okay.
here at mid. Meanwhile, on the right side, Ryohi's playing yet a similarly delicate matchup. In fact, really, everyone
I'm chilling,
no one wants
Ben.
to give anyone even the slightest edge. So how's this one gonna play out as the poison closes in? We'll find out in just a few seconds as everyone's being forced to scrap here at mid. Ryohi in, looking for that Hypnotize onto Milk Rio. No one could see it, but at least he could. Now in with the Hypercharge. Moya looks for the stun, and Choppy is going to get this heal. And the kill.
Holy clutch from a
Finish
Choppy.
right there.
Nice.
Maybe a round win, but that was close.
Yeah, super close, honestly. Whew. Let's see what Tensai can cook with his Hypercharge on his right-hand side. But I agree. I think Navi can just sit back and wait the aggression out. They've got the Hypnosis of Ryohi there as well. They've now got a Gene Pool, most importantly. So
It'd be
again,
insane if Navi
balls
sweeps
that are
CR.
slow, sluggish like the body with no super. I mean, that's a prime target. I mean, anyone on that top left or right-hand side really. Tensai's going to be a bit of a playmaker here, trying to alleviate the situation somewhat. That hypercharge and assassination mode, you can get a nice mark on your enemies, and then
Yeah.
being eventually being able to pop that exposed, and you can do it instantaneously with that hypercharge. So they've got to whistle down first before he can even attempt to do just that. So definitely a tough thing to do.
They just have to watch out for Tensai with his hypercharge.
Like, I think he's just saying, yeah, we get it. You're behind a wall. Like, try try and peek out. Now Tensei makes the dash. Now she gets down to very low HP.
Holy.
Comes through for Navi, and it
That was
makes it
clean.
3-2.
Ryohi could help out with this pull that Kuru needs to go for. Moya looks for the kill. but
Bro,
hangs on
that
last
gadget is so
good.
toxic.
Just a use of a gadget to stay alive. Navi move on to a match point. They are looking
No
for
way,
something.
they're
It doesn't make
sweeping,
sense
bro.
that There's that much Crazy Raccoon can do. The most they can do is get Kaze to dash in and then have Bonnie follow up with the hypercharge. But those are some pretty specific conditions. Bonnie's gonna have to get that hypercharge. And also, I feel like that's the only way that they can even win a round. So how are you going to do that within a single round, get a hypercharge for Bonnie? Moya is going to find a lot of the responsibility of winning this set falling on his shoulders, and that's a ton of pressure.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a blunder really for me on the draft side of things for CR because, like, you know, you're going into this with no wall break. They have got to take down now the Ollie, which was a bit of a playmaker. Rio here.
Ben, different orgs have teams in different regions.
Handed here to Crazy Raccoon, but then now they need to really start to try to farm
I
their
don't
way
think
to some
Navi
utility.
is.
Like you say, getting Moya to have the hypercharge is just going to be impossible with the way that Navi are playing.
I don't know, but well,
Crazy Raccoon not having a wall break. If they'd done that, they might have had a better.
technically, wasn't there with MMA Russia and Jason? Weren't they playing on EMEA?
Yeah.
Choose to go to the gas when it comes down, or maybe
Yeah,
try to make a stand, get some utility
good.
of their own. But
Yeah.
they are feeding quite substantially here, giving Tensei there a hypercharge. He's going to pop the last stand there as well,
It
goes down
was-
eventually. That may
yeah,
not
it
have
was
been the
MMA,
play
it was
they sort of
Jason
fought it
and
out, and they
Cube.
gave over a lot of utility.
Oh yeah, Cube. I was talking about
Agreed
Cube.
to just go to the gas and just GG go next.
Navi, they just didn't survive till then.
Oh hell no, Guido! Don't put that on my life. I voted for
Here
Navi.
comes the hypercharge out from Tensai. Early pickup, and Moya didn't even have to move a muscle.
Tensai is
Tensai's gonna
playing
try and
insane.
solo this one. It's down to a 2v3, and things are not looking favorable at all for Navi at the moment.
PC
Their
so
win condition is
ass.
very specific. They're going to go for a choppy in with the super. Moya out with the hypercharge.
I don't have a
taken
PC.
down.
I have a
Choppy
laptop
needs
though.
another super.
Oh,
Milk
a
Rail didn't line
choppy.
up the shot. What
A
disaster!
choppy, so good
It's just one round
at
for Navi
holding
to
red
take this
button.
match.
And that's a choke. That's a choke. I mean, CR had that in such a great spot, and
It might be over, brother.
some nice time
I voted
drops
for
along the way,
Navi.
both the Ollie and the Bonnie, but I mean that needed to be around. It really did, and now Navi are one round away from making the grand finals, from dampening this torch, this spirit light that we've got for Crazy Raccoon from today. But it's been looking so bleak. We need to see much more from them if they're going to be able to.
No,
This
Guru.
might be the gift of which CR need, as that's wasted on the side of Navi.
Milkrio still is hanging on to this super. He can use that to dispel a charge in from Navi, and he's going to need it now more than ever.
Oh wait, Milk Rail has a
Choppy
little
that
super.
dreaded
This is winnable.
hypercharge super that has been so characteristic of Draco in this meta. Crazy Raccoon also looking for a possible opening with Tensai. They managed to snap up a couple of kills with it earlier.
Guru
Still
got
wasn't
greedy,
enough to shut
yeah.
off the value that Choppy is able to offer. Here comes the 1-2 in.
Oh.
Kuru with the lamp blowout. That's one. A Choppy from the left side. Hypercharge
Oh.
up. Tensai looking for any
Oh.
move, but you cannot
Oh.
stop this invincible
Oh.
force that is Draco
Oh.
in the modern
Oh.
meta. From Kuru.
Okay.
And Navi winning the match. They're going on to the grand finals.
Yeah. Damn, Kuru,
Not only
relax,
a win,
bro.
but what a substantial win for Navi. An absolute stomp for Navi. Unreal. I really hoped that CR might have been able to win this one. And
I don't know,
next one
Shayun.
in the world spot, but now that prospect is gone.
I got my prediction right. I voted for Navi.
Navi deserved it. They earned it. Their drafts were just impeccable.
After they struggle a little bit in the quarterfinals, and now they've made it in a 3-0 fashion.
Me and Reddy said, bro, great minds think alike.
The fact that Navi has won this match, other than the fact that Reddy actually
I remember Axis was looking for those.
Oh, it's
amazing.
I thought we left that in 2024. Let me have my moment. I was right. You all were wrong. All of you in the audience were wrong. I
Yes.
think only like 5% of you
Reddy
agreed
is my
with me.
goat.
Oh my goodness. It feels so great to be right. A Choppy.
It does feel great to be right.
My ego really
I can relate to that.
Really
Yeah,
Really good.
super strong statement there, Reddy. And everyone's allowed to have their time, their moment. Like we're all here for it. But last season it was quite embarrassing when you had those tiny
Okay.
sunglasses and this one, you thought you're all cool. So at least we've upgraded from that.
I mean, Spoo's in the same boat there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You both are just the tiny sunglasses people.
My
It's-
partner in
it's
crime.
phenomenal. Exactly. Yeah, you look amazing. We're looking at the bracket here. We only have one more match left. All of a sudden, the day has flew by with that 3-0 in the semi-final number 2. That also didn't help. And Navi and Reject are gonna show us who's boss in East Asia this month. Ready?
This is killer. What a final. It's rare that we see a final where Zeta Vision is absent. I mean, gosh, it's been several months since we've seen that, hasn't it? But this is the comeuppance of Navi. This is Reject, taking down both of their opponents so confidently, only dropping one set along the way. I'm here for it. This is an exciting
How you doing,
East
Shagun?
Asian monthly finals and double points online. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I would
Figure
be
is
there. I
crazy.
am hoping for a bit of a closer match in our grand final. It's a showdown for the history. Reject could finally win.
Alright,
their very
I'll be right
first
back,
grand
chat.
final.
I'm gonna go to the
Be
bathroom real quick.
same story also for Navi. They've only made it once.
Maybe get a
East
bottle of
Asia
water
did
too,
really
actually.
well in the end. So for both of them, it would be a great moment in time in this season. Now with double points, even more important. So you don't want to miss it. Make sure to tune in again. We give you.
Actually, I need to
one
check
minute
something
to,
first before I
get
walk
something
away.
To drink to lock in your predictions and also hope for the MVP.
Okay, never mind. We're good. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the July monthly finals. We're still in East Asia for one more match at least. We arrived at the grand finals. We're back with Trev. And you've just witnessed Navi walking into the grand finals. Trev, who was your MVP?
Definitely not ready, that's for sure. I don't know why he's getting so excited about getting one prediction right. It's not like he's not still on the same as me and Sonny. Like, why is he putting sunglasses on? What's that about? But Achapi is the MVP of that match. Navi, yeah, it was an incredible showing from them. I honestly expected it to be close, but go the other way. And it went convincingly Navi's way, so completely blew my mind. Can't have expected that, and neither did many people, apparently.
I think Reddy was right with that. They have prepared for the semi-finals more so than for the quarters, whereas Crazy Raccoon just made it their goal to beat Zeta Division, and they did. Zeta shockingly dropped out of the quarterfinals. That's not something we expected, yet still we have prepared a graphic for it, so props to the production here. The 4 peats that they could have had this month was denied, Ark.
Yeah, absolutely. So we kind of had a little bit of a feeling just based upon the qualifying stages where they were pushed down to the lower bracket by Gen G of all teams. Something didn't seem right from those qualifying stages through till today, but I think we still had reservations on CR. In that regard, could they go all the way? And they did. I also want to throw a bit of shade and glaze. Seeing looking in the chat, we're seeing Wiggly giving some glaze towards Reddy, saying that he's so good for his predictions and well done. Big shout out to Spoo though, he's done a phenomenal job this month with all the storylines in the background. But it's just one prediction I trust this.
But cut the glaze, cut the
Which,
glaze.
by the way, I'm
well
going to expose it for in a
but
minute.
stop glazing.
We also only have the best 2 casters on the mic here right now for the grand finals. Keep going with the glaze, I say. But yeah, talking about grand finals, it's Reject versus Navi. Both of those teams have stood in the monthly finals before. Both didn't win one yet, so for both of them, this is a huge story. For Reject, even more so, as if they do win this monthly final, they have clutched their way into World Finals already, locked in their spot, and would be doing so before Zeta Division.
It would be, for me, one of the biggest stories of this region for a team like Reject, who has been constantly battling out in grand finals, except for April. I think it's the time. It just feels right for me that Reject can get this done here today.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean it's massive. It really is. Like Reject, they're gonna want to kind of get this going and get this World Finals locked down and secured. But Navi, they need to get these points because then next month they're going to be a contender to do that exact same thing. So it's so influential for both of these teams. Both of them wanted to get points on the board, but they're both gonna be so pleased they've made it to the Grand Finals in the first place.
They faced off against each other already in June. Reject won that trio, so of course we wanted to hear from them yet again what they think of their opponents.
ナビは今年マンスリー決勝で2回当たって1対1なんで絶対ここ勝って勝ち越したいと思います。優勝します。
Nice words from Shui here. Let's see if Reject can take it or if it's their opponents. Did a great run through the semifinals. It's Navi beating Crazy Raccoon Rio. A great run, and they bring that momentum into the finals now. That's for sure, Trev.
Yeah, I mean it's going to be such a tight game, honestly. Like Navi, if you look at the performances through today, who they've beaten, they are more than like. If you just looked at today, you'd be like, all right, Navi are going to win it 100%. There's no way they can't because they've just beaten rival Crazy Raccoon, who just beat Zeta, and now they're
Already, how are you? I literally just got back with some water.
Not lesser teams, but less like less skilled or mechanically skilled than the teams in the lower bracket. So like just off today, I'd expect Navi to win. But I'm looking at the past 5 months, and Reject have been the team to beat, or one of them.
Both those teams are fighting for that world.
Yes, ready. Me and you had the exact same predictions. It was funny.
Reject second, Navi third, and they're not that many points apart. So
But did you vote Navi?
They're the better team in this one, and that do deserve that second spot in the end. Reject is going to be the vote for all. So Reddy has played, even though he just did that whole performance with his sunglasses. That's crazy.
I mean, free legendary drop.
I mean, I mean, you had so much faith when you beat on sunglasses, but now, I mean, what I will say though in regards to that is that Reject for me could well be the team in this region now. I mean, I think
I think I just finished one actually.
I mean, look what happened to them this month. I think that's a very close poll, but regardless, I think Rejects are just looking so good. A bit of a reservation in the matchup with Frenzy. I think, like Trav says, I think that Navi should, for all intents and purposes here today, be the team to win this one. But I think that Reject have been craving this Grand Finals win all season long. It feels right.
Actually, I voted for Navi again this time.
Yeah, indeed it does. I mean, like, I think that Navi deserve the win more.
I got Reject.
Are going to get it. That's my view on things, at least. Double swoosh, though, is where we go first into Gem Grab for our Grand Finals set 1. Ban should be in shortly. And yeah, I'm sure this is going to be an absolutely incredible game. I'm really hoping it goes all the way to
I love to see Reject Worlds this year. Yeah, fair enough.
It was a very anticlimactic semi-final number 2, so I feel like we deserve something here. So.
And I think any grand final do deserve to be going all the way.
You considered it? Yeah, I went for Navi.
More of Reject versus Navi here. The bands are in shortly. We did see double swoosh before today, only once. We saw Ems and Terra be picked up, 2 of the brawlers that didn't really see a lot of love in the recent balance updates, and also not in the current meta in general. Ember is going to be banned out, one of the best brawlers on the right-hand side lane, since you can burn away those bushes and make your opponents visible. Ellie banned out as well. We saw just how
let's not back down.
this one, and in fact,
Never know.
Terra
I don't know
again
if
as
any
first pick
prediction.
in our
I see.
Yeah, Haze's not banned here. I mean,
Let's see what happens.
And I like that into the
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes either way, as long as it goes to set 5.
I think it's going to have less of an impact now that Janet is banned though by Navi, as well as we saw already today with Zeta playing that very comp. It was so suppressive. I think, you know, Charlie being available here is definitely a cause for concern. Lily's a good ban there by Navi, so like that. Buster that's a really good pick there from Reject side of things. I think that there's still brawlers like Sandy, which could have a place here. It's been a little bit in the pushed back a little bit as well. Finks as well. I think Finks has definitely been pushed back slightly. He was very much a first pick worthy brawler around the time of Brawl Cup, and it's just that other brawlers have got hypercharge now coming into the mix, and big flashier playing brawlers that can get swift takedowns that are starting to steal the limelight somewhat. Grey here as well could be another really good kind of consideration. Even brawlers like Bo wouldn't be opposed necessarily to it, and it's going to be Charlie coming through. So I quite like that for Reject for sure. Some good stuff.
Yeah, I like what Reject have brought to the table here. Obviously, the Buster unable to be pulled by
4
the
more
Tara when
event
using
spawns.
that shield. So that's kind of the number one reason why you bring it in, Charlie. You bring it in because it's just so good right now.
I
especially,
need
in this region. They just
17 Gen 9. I finished the
not that it's
normal
not gonna be
events.
played in the other regions by any means, but very, very good.
And I'm about to get an Ire Valiant in like 2
Great
hours.
shouts. I'm very surprised to see Tara as a first pick. I won't lie, as much as I love her. It's a surprising first pick for me. They're going to go with Jay Young, bit of support to go along with it, and kind of open themselves up for the possibility of, quite a few different things for that third and final.
Jay Young, always going to be a great brawler to have. Let's see what they want to round off this with.
We let the Charlie go.
What's the legendary?
They haven't said yet. It's just a spawn message.
So impressed with what Navi have been doing, and having that support, as we know, is so crucial.
I might have time to do this.
These drafts as well.
And you're gonna be waiting like 2 minutes or something, because it hasn't spawned yet.
So, I mean, that's really quite a statement here for Navi as well. Playing this like
I'm ready.
or reading this like a book, honestly.
Oh, it's a katana.
Definitely, yeah. And
That's good.
Sounding coming in here. But I'm still concerned also because the Kaze, despite being stand out.
Holy fuck! I was so quick with that timer ball. Holy shit!
But did you throw a timer ball instead of a quick ball?
No.
I feel like Navi have got a very good draft here.
Yeah. Wait, I thought I had a timer ball.
Both of the drafts, to be fair, I don't really see many issues with either. Like,
Wait, let me see if I can find your message.
Well, yeah.
Good amount of supers and then busted.
No, it said put a valid. I think I wrote Pokemon instead of Pokecash.
I like both sides.
No way.
I wrote Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, that's actually so
What am I doing?
funny.
I need to stay in the stream. Why did I leave?
Yeah, you still have time.
What's the guy's name?
JB Game CB. Is that 2 different spawns? Let's see.
Such a phenomenal game today. I think that's quite a key takedown and some good territory in the hands there.
Wait, no. Wait, yeah, there are 2 right now. But there's 3.
Exactly that. And the Sandy goes down as swiftly as that.
Yeah, well.
And none of them are in your chat.
Yeah.
Batman pretty much just waiting in the right hand lane, not making any moves either side, trying not to feed too much. Kuru gonna have 4, and the same for Shu as well. And Shu did just get one off the opposing side. Kuru gets pulled in, dangerous game, but he's gonna get traded out. Melty,
I really want this time.
Okay, I'm looking at the gameplay now, and I just see a Charlie Super onto a Kaze that pop typer. Hello, Jeff. How are you? Appreciate the follow. Maybe Melty looks like a... Melty is a beautiful man. Yeah, there was 3 spawns at the same time. One is from Userino, one is from Pogo Games, and then one is from JB Games CB. You found... Wait, Tori, did you actually throw it? Did you throw a timer ball?
I missed it again.
No.
I typed Pokemon instead of Pokecash.
Okay. Yeah, they shouldn't throw a timer ball as soon as it started, because that's for the end.
Alright, yeah. Oh my god.
I still like this Navi draft. It's definitely still got
Sandy
It's
Bucks.
too hard to time it though.
The timer balls? They usually send a message when it's about to leave. If you're in like the legendary spawns or the in Demon Rider's chat or Jonas's chat, they have a message when it's about to be gone.
Oh. But is there no like intervals?
Well,
30-second intervals.
yeah, you want to throw the timer ball in like the last 30 or 20 seconds.
Super and keep them all low. Really nice play from him.
So hard to keep track of.
Able to get the pull back onto Kuro here. Dangerous game staying in. He goes right though. Really surprising to see him not go for the gem carry there.
So no one from our chat pulled the katana.
Now they've just got to work on not losing this control.
Alright, good night, loading. Appreciate bringing it up with me. Oh, really? No, he did take it out.
Yeah, James, I did timer ball in the first 5 seconds.
and that might be quite crucial now. All is the Weekend Warrior gadget as well. Pops going in now, but Shu's got the hypercharge, able to deflate that entirely now.
I think I have some pretty good S tiers though.
But Chappie got to
I have good
utilize
S
this
tiers as
connected
well.
Let me see.
Batman's right there.
Let me see which ones I have.
Rio coming in now.
Good, good, good team wipe. Nice.
They are split, but now Kuru gets the 10th, and that's key. 'Cause if
I
it's Rio, he can go
I have
aggressive.
Miraidon, Genesect, Blacephalon.
Spin back and spawn. They're not sure how they can get past all this utility coming in from Navi, and they're surely going to get this one done. Hypercharge Super will seal the deal for this game, bringing it to 1-1, and this one.
I'm purely cheering just because of my prediction right now. I don't mind if either of these teams win.
But yeah, Navi played it.
What is this emote from Ready Set? Oh.
Such a tense opening
What's my
set.
Pokeflex?
Both sides playing a different kind of game.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
it's
they're playing
the
more kind of
it's the
reserved
Golden
approach,
Picasso.
just looking down the lanes, getting the
Yes.
early gems. It's
That's what I call it.
Reject. That's our.
That's a valid name.
Team that are looking to get that steal. of
Can we see another robbery like that
Charlie moments and
for
possible
Navi?
plays. Now making more aggressive play into the mid, which I quite like. Mixing up their play style is not ever a bad thing, but it's Melty who's kind of being deprived a lot of these sandstorms, and we're not really seeing.
No, fuck Navi, go Reject.
Oh,
Hopefully he can try
Rio,
and
hey,
get
that was very
Try to get a
interesting.
little stun here and there to help close that gap, get that utility down for his team to make them even more dangerous. But now Reject with 3 gems to the 3 of Navi, and again can cut the tension with the knife.
Yeah, great positioning from Shu here as well on the right hand side, just holding it down. Gets connection onto both of them there as well. Shield being thrown up, and Ryohei now will come and aggress. Should be killed though, as they're both in there ready to take him down. Chape.
Oh,
should be the next
Chape
target.
is so
Uses the
dead.
super there just in case Chape uses one of his own. Keeps the control really nicely, and a great connection by Batman again. He might go back for the 7th, but chooses to
Nice.
Rio, he
Thank you
just
for the
gets
10
that
biddies,
takedown.
James. I appreciate it.
The vision for Chappie leaves nowhere to hide here for Reject. Batman
I have
has
no
the
idea how they
ball,
let that slide
here.
past.
And might
By the
choose to
way,
use it now, get this Spiderlings on the map and causing some problems like
a
that.
Chappie is not cooking right now.
It's gonna fall down to 2 members of Reject, leaving just Kuru at dangerous times. Cocoon was there for Batman, but the line of sight was not. They're just trying to keep control of this mid. There it is, connecting nicely down the left-hand side. They're buying more time for their team. He comes out, but he's low here. He can't continue.
Navi is not playing well this
Managed to
game.
get that hypercharge super down, but it didn't do too much. Kuro will grab the 7th there. Ryohei continues down this left-hand side, trying to make some moves. Melty around the back, gets the stun off, looking for another super and gets it as well. Throws it down now. Shu coming in dangerously. And 8-8. Ryohei looking towards Batman. Shu going in, tries to bait out the Tara super again.
Wait. No, the Charlie gadget saved him so hard. What if the nest got pulled in? I didn't know it just straight up doesn't get affected or moved. Can you even like pull it with a gene pool? The Charlie gadget. You know when she cocoons herself? Because her cocoon didn't move when the Terra hypered.
One mistake and it could be all over for the sets for either of these 2 teams.
Tries to get the stun, desperately trying to get a sandstorm. Batman down the right hand side, doesn't see Ryohei right in his face, but he cocoons himself, maybe wastes 1 piece of his ammo. Now coming in his Shu, brilliant stuff from him. Kuru should be able to get the kill.
No. Wait, Terra pool. Yes. Wait, no. Bro, the emotions are all over the place right now.
Takes 5, but will get reframed by Batman. Now at 16, and there's no reset from that. They need a kill.
Chappie uses the gravity there and pushes forward with his team. Chappie staying alive, got the gems, but they need to get Batman. The Cocoon, but the time is not on Navi's side.
No.
He's there, and he goes into the Cocoon again.
Oh!
Safe and sound now. Out, and gems dropped. Should be safe for Reject. He's got in the spawn. 10 seconds now for Navi to push forwards, and that's not a lot of time. Ryo's got to do the unthinkable here, and it's not going to happen.
Damn, that was crazy.
But what a battle.
7th.
It's Reject.
What a start to the grand finals of today.
I mean, that is crazy games.
Was that like the most interesting set this year?
Back and forward until the end. 10 gems each.
No, there was one tourney that had like multiple different ties, right, or draws.
I think that's game number 3.
Wasn't there one
Summarized
where
the whole
Ruble
set.
was like
It was back and forth indeed. 2-1
two
for
draw, two
Reject.
ties?
Well
I think
played by
so.
them. And also, by the way,
Was it? I think it might have been GKR maybe,
it doesn't actually matter who wins this one.
or was it some EU tournament?
Second and third seed have
I didn't
both
watch GKR.
into the grand
I didn't really
final.
either. I just tapped Panda stream and I went over my day.
To World Finals today, it's now a three-way race between those
Charlie
teams,
Gadget so
and it's
troll.
all gonna
Yeah.
come down to August for East Asia.
I just want to be that guy and maybe speak a little bit too soon, but it has been known for teams to not qualify. I mean, world champions to not qualify. You know, teams to be knocked out by their own academy teams in other regions. I mean, anything can happen this season, but that is still a substantial thing to consider here, that Reject have done so well this season of being consistently there. It's unlikely, but I've seen jinxes happen time and time again here, and I don't want to be that guy.
In any case, even if they can't
Yes.
yet qualify for the World
Skills, they might have been that
both
game.
of those teams, that win would mean so much. It would be the first grand final win this season for them.
Oh, Victoria. Oh, please, I'm throwing a cherish pool with this. I don't need.
Oh.
I have a great cherish. I have a great cherish pool.
I'm throwing an ultra cherish ball. Surely I get my first shiny this event.
Please give me the fucking shiny Lucario.
Air 6 versus SK. Oh yeah, that was a good match as well.
Now we knocked out Crazy Raccoon themselves. For Reject, today's bracket must have been a dream, Trev.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
I'm just checking to see if it's a
about
great
it,
cherish.
what was it, Stan
Bro.
Zig, the guys on Humble didn't like win a monthly final all getting second like religiously last year, and they go and win world finals. And in the end, that's what matters. So maybe that's Reject's plan all day. We'll just get second, and then win worlds. Who wouldn't want to do that at the end of the day? But Heist is
Bird didn't catch it. Nice.
set number 2. The bans are going to be coming in very shortly, but it's Navi who need to get this one in the bag. Reject. If they get too ahead,
Oh, come on, man.
What a fucking scam, bro. These cherish balls are dog shit.
Really intense stuff here. We got the Ali ban.
Stupid, yeah.
With the
I want my great cherish pool back.
the Lou,
Literally.
Cordelius, and the Berry over the other
At least
side.
I got a plus attack with Paru.
First pick in this region is normally
With Iron
I
Head.
mean, not necessarily first pick, but certainly the most played brawler on this kind of map. But again, with Charlie not being banned and other strong brawlers being able to defend, again, Navi have banned a lot of them. The Lou, the Cordelius as well. So could be something which they're going to go for straight off the bat with aggression and not worry about defensiveness so much. But certainly
Pyro is just hanging out. She doesn't even know what's going on.
here as well. Carl was the first pick, not my kind of ideal kind of go-to brawler pick, but nonetheless one that they're going for. Buzz
I
as
know,
well.
like
Surprised to not see any Buzz on this map here.
That's fine.
So far. And certainly a lot of other threats.
Let's say for the vibes.
Yeah.
Reject pick to
Nah, I'm just here to throw stabby, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah, well, first pick for Reject should be coming up very shortly. And as you say, you're expecting something a bit aggressive.
Real
right?
James.
A lot of it's kind of slipped our minds so far, slipped through the
That's why she's my wife.
And the hypercharge along with it as well.
You have to do
Brand
this
new.
for the blue team.
Makes it that
Red
little
team
bit
sucks.
better. And not that it wasn't already good in this region in so many of these people's hands. That's a dangerous ball. And there you go, Ark. Have the buzz.
I'll have the buzz, I'll have the shade. Let's keep it going. Navi sometimes bring in RT here as well, and you know why, obviously, you have to mark up the safe, but whether they do or not here, I'm not too sure.
Exposing
That
Stabby.
is a response for shade, so that should definitely be on their minds as one of these 2 picks. Charlie, again, yeah, that's the thing, that both sides being a little bit reserved and the ball to the
You-
yes, that's
oh,
perfect.
no.
That's what you want to do. If you want to have the ball, you got to be
Crazy.
able to back
I know.
Charlie as well, so I quite like that from them massively. So
It's
but,
not
you
a
know,
dino
there's also
message.
bit of
It's
an
not
opening there to
a
consider
dino
jumping
day
through
without
on
a
defense.
message like that.
Yes, Dino is insane.
I'm going to be paying a keen eye to how this shade performs, because that's kind of like the brawler to shut that kind of thing down. Now it'll be down to Charlie, but with Shade able to dash in between the
There's nothing, Pyro.
most picked
Chill.
brawler in scrims. I mean, it's a really troublesome thing now for that Charlie to actually connect. It's going to be more focused.
I said chill.
Than the Shade untouched.
Yeah, I mean,
don't check the chat.
Bull pick for me is kind of the standout
Alright.
over
Don't
this
check
one
chat.
pick. I've loved watching it. Since the
Trap
changes,
meter
it's
3, nice
really
Dino.
much more exciting. But
I'm
yeah,
Dino
Shade is
Dino
very
alive.
dangerous. Edgar, it's a wild one. It didn't work. I think it was for Zeta it didn't work for. But as I said before, and I'll stand by it, if a team like this is picking the Edgar, you know it's got a chance in the draft. You know it's not going to
Oh
be
my
bad.
god.
Because it's such a like niche random brawler that you don't
Jeez,
know
we're getting beat, bro.
Dino, bro, Dino is on a different level of insane.
So incredibly hard for it. They've got a
Literally.
In, and it allows Shu with the damage gear as well.
Wow, they shredded that first barrier.
Stage is down. Defense is there from Kuru, but already that's a fantastic flying start for Reject, who are throwing every punch at this, not holding back at all. Nice connecting shots as well from Batman. That's what I'm saying already.
Okay, Dino, that's enough, bro.
A fantastic start here for Reject.
Yeah, well, it's going to be tough
my
here for Melty to come back for this.
There's a legend respawn.
As well, 'cause Melty's got the opportunity to just go over the
Hurry,
top.
just
Gonna
don't
go
read
back on
those.
defense. Melty and Batman choosing to go aggressive.
He's
Gets the call
a
down.
bit
Now
special
they're
in
all
he's a
gonna
bit
get the
special in
score
the
as well.
break.
The shield
He's very
good
special.
timing to go in for Ryohei there. Seems to have wasted so much kit, and Batman still
Hey, at least
leading
if
away
he
with
goes into
support
combat,
thanks to the
he's gonna be
hypercharge there as well.
good at it.
And this is what
Yeah,
Reject
that's true.
need to win.
Yeah, Batman's going
Comedy
absolutely
show.
crazy now. Shu stunning out the ball there on the right-hand side. Lovely stuff there. Safe whistling down now. So what is the final percentile?
Ryohei's number?
Very different story. Reject there.
It's gonna be a reverse sweep. Reverse sweep.
I'm loving the draft. Brawlers that I was immediately
Oh, this guy's his profile picture is Soma from Food Wars.
rare sight there of Melty not smiling as he's been doing so
Wait,
every
there's
single time we come back to
there's
the
spawns in different chats. Wait, what the hell?
and,
There's spawns in 3 different chats.
you know, off the back of what was so
Oh, they are gone already. Only got to throw one ball though.
Melty again going in, able to survive now, and that's going to buy valuable time as Kuru's got to choose to go on the aggressive
Yeah,
or come back,
skills.
choose to go on the aggressive and leave it and get some taps on the safe.
I guess you basically need shade for this map.
Gets Batman now as well.
Unless you just want to bring all wall breakers.
And it's still pretty even ball to start things off.
Yeah, committed heavily on the defense there, though, I will say as well. Shu around this side, just trying to get something done. But the
Yeah, we are not letting that message through.
But Buzz just choosing to stay back and defend. Now goes in, gets the stun. Lovely
Tori,
stuff
are you able to
here,
read
gets
what
the kill as well.
you
Edgar's
put in the
already gone
chat?
up top, should crack that shield and does not Edgar, sorry. They've already gone up top and cracked the shield down to 60, now still 80 on the Reject side. Really nice stuff. Almost gets the kill, 42, but Bull's coming forward as well. They're powering on. They're going for the base rate, which didn't really work for them in the previous.
That is insane.
Yeah, I agree. It's
No,
risky.
Haru.
She knew that it was better to stay there and heal to go to the left-hand side and get the lower
Oh
two brawlers and able to contest the ball now. Doing pretty well, but he has given then over that star power to Ryohei, which is going to have
Oh
that,
shoot, that
very
was a
minimal,
good super.
reload time, and now on the safe for potential hypercharge too. That's safe down to now just 2 stages going in.
The bird is super through the wall.
Bouncing his target between Kuru and Ryohei, but it's just a one-man band, and he
Oh.
goes down, leaving a
I think
very
Burgess-
dangerous scenario here with the
Nice,
ball
Navi.
and the ball on the safe, and Navi gets
It's
it
probably a
tying
mod-
up this set.
it's probably a
But
mod
again,
view.
that last game was
Yeah,
so
it's in, it's
convincing.
being held by
Rejects
Automod.
need to
We're
go back
not letting it
to the way
through.
they were performing
Well,
earlier.
let me see what it is.
Assault constantly. This could turn as quickly as that. And
Wait, you
now
didn't see it, Tori?
They cannot afford to be in the grand finals to go 2 sets down. So this has got to be their game.
Yeah, it'd be really rough if they do.
It's being held by Automod. I'm just gonna send it to you on Discord.
So well. Edgar going forward, trying to get the kill, does get it on the champion, survives narrowly as well, and gets the run away.
I'm hearing so many Discord notifications right now.
Towards Batman here, will get the kill. Shu goes aggressive, will pick up the call too, and this is all out control for Regent.
And Melty now able to allow his teammates to come forwards and buy the time. It's the threat that has to be kept back now. He first stage down.
What is going on over there?
Again, at just the right time to ensure maximum damage. Batman's already got hypercharge here as well. That's the second stage down.
Wait, should I
Going
do
back
a shade skin?
to business now. It's a bit of a base race continuing though.
Which one is it? I
was
wasn't paying attention.
As well as the heat ejected jacket, which we know
the one that
can
Batman's
absolutely
using.
spread through things.
I have to
As
look
he
at him
things
again.
out, but that stage still remains on the
The
same
biggest you catch your
pitch.
Pokemon exists. You're watching the streamer gave you shoes off. Watching Pokemon. It sounds like peak. With holy shoe.
That was lovely from Shu there. They've still got to crack through this.
It looks like Beyond the
Defense. Now
Buzz.
the shield goes. The shield up top has gone as well though. Edgar
Why do we
on
got
safe.
the
Shield
elevator
safe.
music?
And Navi can't match the damage. The set goes Reject's way and they make it 2.
And now Melty can smile, but again, the job not finished yet, as Reject know only too well. Will it be July that they finally crack it? They finally get themselves that monthly final win that they've been craving all season long, especially after June with that defeat, that reverse sweep, you know, the 2-3 scorelines to Zeta Division. They need this. It's time to lock in and get it done.
ever since we had the change in Heist, now I feel like less of a base race, more
Yeah, who
of
said
a
Navi, huh?
you need to stay alive.
Wow.
And that clutch from Kuro and Rohe in that second
That's
game
my
that
go-to.
finish was actually
Look at
phenomenal, but it
that.
still wasn't enough from the side of Navi. Reject take the set.
Reverse
Shield
sweep
with
for show.
14 kills, made sure that Edgar and Shade could
No,
spend
let it go.
the
It's
most
not
time
happening.
just on save. And I was already afraid for Reject here, honestly. Trev did say that exact sentence before
Reverse sweep.
today, saying that the niche brawlers you don't bring in unless you're really sure. Edgar lost for
Okay,
PSA the
what
division,
is that
now versus
message?
Alex. So I guess you're 50-50 now, Trev. Good job.
Yeah, first one was a skill issue though.
I
let's be
just
real,
saw
like,
your DM.
Zeta Division just
Wow.
didn't
Yeah,
play well.
this
Sam
guy,
Whereas Reject,
this
see,
guy is a
they
special
play it well,
case.
They win. Like,
Oh my
I'm gonna show
God.
that niche brawler. Say it for a third time, just for you, Sonny. But yeah, it was really well played there from Reject. It really was. They managed it well. Second game,
Daniel, you
I
cannot
was
be
a little bit
saying
scared.
shit
I
like
thought
that on
Reject was really
Twitch.
gonna hit, but then third game.
Yeah,
was
I don't
out
even know
with
how
first,
Twitch
so,
lets you send that.
I'm pleased with my Reject shout there.
Yeah, at first you were like, oh, I think that it's not really a jinx. Oh, never mind, it might be. Oh, never mind, it's not. I'm the GOAT. That's really
where's my
right
Twitch?
there. Yeah, pit stop over. With that, we have Reject now leading 2-0, and we were kind of hoping, Ark, that this wouldn't be another 3-0 sweep. Reject is really stomping through the July monthly finals today.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. I don't want to speak too soon. There's still plenty more to come here. And the way that Navi are playing today, so far, you know, I feel like I was quite torn in my prediction actually on this, and almost tempting to go Navi just to be the only person that didn't go Reject almost, you know. I feel like Reject at the moment are
How many slurs were said?
especially, you know,
Not that many. It's just
and
two words.
you know, especially for that first set, that back and forth that we saw. again,
Those two words are very, those two words are very,
and they've been able to keep
Yeah.
always here in the series.
Getting into the draft, that could already be our last one if Reject clutches this one here as well. Our layer cake once again, a map we've seen
Be back in it.
before, not only today but also
Okay.
in the previous map.
What the
pools.
hell?
The
Why does that
Cupid
sound
should know
familiar?
how to play it. We saw it once in Gen G versus Frenzy Gaming today. Bonnie, the absolute pop-off.
Yeah,
Shut
it's
down
something that I'm
very
honestly surprised. How did it get through the
See
filter
what is
of
coming
Twitch?
in here. Ellie's gonna be banned out. No surprises here. Shade as well for me. A pretty good brawler on this map.
James, I appreciate you hanging out with me, by the
Thrower
way.
out of the
Oh wait,
way.
it said there's someone in mod view.
On Bounty in general, they're
Actually, it
good
might have been a
options, but especially on
something
the
else. I
pick.
don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to be a little bit cautious throwers now, but how aggressive this kind of region is
What is
tending to
that
be,
one
especially with a
mean?
couple of these teams, both very aggressive. So we'll see. Gene going to be the first pick then. Obviously, the ability
Okay,
to
I
turn the
really-
game around.
I pressed the wrong soundboard. I thought this was a Discord notification.
It's just a good versatile brawler. You can't really go wrong with the Gene, in my opinion, Ark.
No, I
It
agree,
only
for
says
sure. It's
notification,
what,
so I
as the
pressed
pun
it.
intended. I think for Navi here, Carl's probably what they're
We
thinking
got
for
the
what this is
Android sound.
early on. It's definitely a brawler which they get a lot of great results with.
Oh, there's a Discord notification.
Mr. P, okay, interesting stuff.
Yeah, I was
was gonna
supposed
say
to
for
press
Reject,
that,
looking maybe
but
like Ollie and that kind of thing to kind of pair with Gene to allow that kind of continued.
Oh, James, I just said appreciate you for hanging out with me. See your message in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, bit of an oddball one. I've seen it from them before, but Lumi here being open as well is a massive concern for me. And that's a brawler which can
Mr.
do so much
P is
devastation
one
with
into
stun.
Gene.
The spawn is honestly so strong. Brawlers like Squeak
Ali,
as well is a very special tactic of Hands of Reject then. It's not really one that they tend to play too often, but they're aware that it's definitely a Reject special there. So
What's
Hank would be a bad shout as
open right
well,
now?
that, if you're gonna go for tanks, Hank or the Ollie both can work pretty well here. But back to the side of Reject now, and they've got some options for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, Bonnie's still free as well.
Yes, James.
Surprising to see if it slipped this far through, but I mean, with Mr. P coming in, it might be hard to get some shots through.
Repick here. Low key, I'm feeling a Carl, but I don't think they're gonna Carl. They might run a Charlie again. Oh, there's the Carl. Wow, I'm so good at this game.
Quite nicely, I'd say. So not a bad shout from Reject, and this composition with the Gene Carl's just giving me some like 2020 vibes. Maybe we'll pull out like a Max or something like that next. I mean, probably.
I don't know what they pick here.
Going
Probably a
back to
tank
those
or
days.
thrower.
I mean,
And they
expect
probably
them to
go
get
something
some aggression, to
tanky.
be honest with you, 'cause the Mr. P is
Yeah,
very
Buster.
susceptible. Yeah, there you go. The Buster rolls on in as the third. I like this from
What do you
Reject
last
really
pick
well.
here?
Showing
Primo?
early on
No,
was
they're not
key.
gonna Primo.
Navi was a bit of a risk.
As much as I wish they would.
Hits escaped, and sometimes these two teams do bring
This
it
is
in.
such a Primo game though.
As well as not a big fan of it, but Navi might. I'm still thrown by this Mr. P pick, honestly. It's kind of funny because like the Oli is very much a Reject pick. The Carl is massively a Navi pick. It's like both
Free
sides
thrower.
are kind of taking
True.
Brawlers off the table.
Well, no, there's not enough DPS.
I'm really, finally Lumi, yeah. I mean,
I was
it's
thinking
surprising
of
it took so long
Tutuko.
for it to show its face,
Lumi,
because
fair
it was
enough.
Quite early on, and it's a great map for it. But I'm hoping for Navi that they've got
If they went Thor, they wouldn't have enough
I
DPS.
cannot remember the last time that I ever saw it first pick worthy. Certainly on Layer Cake and many of the maps really. Not since really the Hypercharge was just overtuned and now got nerfed back down.
Oh, look at what
It's not
spawned in the
a
chat.
bad map for it. I'm not saying that at all, but it's definitely the head scratcher for me in this draft that I've seen so far, and they really valued it. You know, bringing it in first. Okay, it's a one pick, two pick kind of thing for them, or rather a 2-3 pick kind of thing. But it's just not what I was expecting, honestly.
Yeah, me neither. Can't say I was, but we'll see if it does play out.
I can use a
On the right side here, trying to get nice and aggressive to
net
shoot, gets the
bonus,
hypnotize there,
right?
but honestly, might go down. Forced the super to get the shield. Didn't really get too much back from it other than just his life, and the lead's already with Rejects as well, thanks to the early blue star they managed to get. Shu throws up a very questionable shield as well, I will say.
Yeah,
I don't
not the
remember,
greatest,
yeah.
but plenty of time to earn back another, especially with the way that Rejects are
Oh,
playing.
since everyone's
Down to
throwing
get the
ultra
Batman
or
needs to
cherish
heal,
balls
however,
anyway, I thought cherish
and
ball too.
Magic Puffs, of course, will keep Melty and Shu able to provide the support until then. But this is the thing about Lumi, you know, that kind of way of just pushing everyone where you need them to be, the zoning effectiveness of that gadget, which has always been her best gadget. And so far, Rejects are doing well under the scrutiny. They've got a hypercharge for the Buster, and already nicely done there from Melty to break open some space. Much needed so as well, because Rejects were really putting up a good battle in defense, no doubt.
Holy
There's the ball
pool.
as well. 5 stars now to 0, and Rejects are starting to come alive.
I mean, it was a great juke on the little hypnotize from Ryohei as well. He kind of saw it coming and moved to the side prior to it even happening. So really nice from him, and it was wonderful from Melty to catch
Yeah.
Kuru off guard. He's
Cherish
gonna go in
balls
again,
are
might be able to
literally
get two,
scam.
Just gets one, backs off, doesn't really want to be too greedy.
No way,
So
Reject
far up,
sweeps
Harry is
Navi.
now stars. Ryohei going aggressive. Might want to use his super on Shu here,
Right
but
after
also
Navi
back, didn't really get
sweeps
much return on it.
Crazy Raccoon.
Melty is the man that they need to take down, and after that, Shu or all 3 members here of Rejects. It's a big ask here for Navi, who are already in the danger zone and a game away from being against a match point scenario. And the Buster shielding is there, stunned out, pops it now. Melty's pushed to the side, but there's a lot more to do for Navi, even if they get it, which they do. Rio, he can't be there for the push either. He's too low HP, and it's
Oh,
going to be
man.
Rejects which get the game. It's match points and 1 game away from the first monthly final win of this season. Can they do it?
I mean, that was really well managed. They knew who could die, they knew who couldn't die, and they just went with that game plan. People sacrificing their lives at the perfect time so they couldn't get all 3. So just really nice stuff there from Reject, and managed it so well throughout, picking their moments, taking people down, and Melty swooping in for the blue star again. Same tactic as last time. And Kuru got to be careful not to over-aggress this time.
I was really impressed by the way that Reject were just so unshaken in the spawn side, and were able to handle the aggression of Navi quite nicely. He just lurking his right-hand side, gets the hypnosis there onto Melty, but Shu there for support. And
This
that's
is
what you love
chalks.
to
This
see
might be
from a team like
chalks.
Reject.
They might
Every
get swept
time
here.
hitting each other's backs, a nice slow-mo replay catch
Yeah,
there,
this is
Shu on the
looking like a
right-hand side.
sweep.
A nice takedown as Melty then isolates a
Their
champion on
cop
the
is
left.
so good.
It's Reject looking so strong, and Navi are dwindling. They have not really had much on the board aside from that first set. And there's little time now for a response. 1 minute 15, and they've got to make it count.
Yeah,
They should have went like
last time
Shade
they
or
just getting
something.
stars by the
Never
second.
mind, Shade is bad.
Getting some good picks, some good gene pulls,
Fuck,
getting
like,
kills. It's the
I don't
same
know,
game, 7-0
Bull.
as well about this time.
Subscribe to my
Navi
YouTube.
started to make a
Thank you, I
push, started
appreciate
to-
that. That helps
started
me
to
out a
come back,
lot.
but it's not looking as hopeful in this time. Batman with another pull available.
I've been trying to
Later,
stay
they
consistent
can't
with
do
that
anything
recently.
that.
I was gonna post yesterday, but I forgot.
Going
I was spending time
in
with my
the
family.
hypnosis, and it's gonna go down
But
there.
I'm gonna
Oh,
make
11 stars to 0.
a
Melty onto the back.
prediction
This is
video
absolute
after this stream is
slaughter.
done.
13 stars, and they might even get it done before
Number
the
1 bow in
tournament is
America.
over.
Oh
Reject
yeah,
are just going
that's
crazy on
fun.
this. Oh my word.
I don't know what to say. It's 15-0 in a grand final when it's on match point as well. It's domination from Reject. Navi nowhere near. The hypnotize comes in, finally get a kill. And they're going to need more than just the 2 remaining as well. If they get everybody now, it will be their game. But it's going to take a lot. Ryohei going in, might be able to get there. Doesn't actually get towards Melty
Yeah,
either.
this is over.
Gets the kill as well. And
This
that's
is
6
very
stars
painful.
over his head.
Yeah, I
Came in for
agree.
7 by the end. The pull comes through. Shots there. 20 stars is hit. And reject.
You know, on a
And the
good note,
champions of
they
July
ended
East
just in
Asia.
time for it to be a 6-hour stream.
5th time lucky, and they've done it. Reject have only gone and done it. So many months of just coming shy. 2-3 finishes along the way, but finally, Reject have their day. Oh, Melty's almost in tears himself. He's shaking. He can barely believe it, but they worked so hard for this. and
Yeah, they
now
swept.
They can reap the rewards.
That was insane.
It's so nice to see those emotions come out.
Ah,
of
okay,
voice.
calm down, bro.
Congratulations, Reject. You did not expect this final to be a 3-0, but it was. And Reject made
Only
it
Frenzy
easy
wants to
to
want to
get
set
the
against
first
Reject. That's
final
crazy.
win this season. The nearly their squad, they always just missed the mark.
Okay, we're gonna give
Until
Melty
today.
MVP.
Yeah, I mean, it's disappointing for Navi in the end, but that's a thoroughly deserved win for Reject. Like, for Navi to come through the bracket that they came through, beating Rival, beating Crazy Raccoon, and then falling short, it's really unfortunate for them. But, you know, Reject, smooth sailing until the finals, and smooth sailing in the finals as well, just cleaning up so well, and they're going to be flying on the leaderboard now.
The East Asia July Monthly Finals really had it all. We had a couple of sweeps. We had 2 phenomenal 3-2s. Some things that we did not expect at all. Some things that none of us expected except that one guy. Ready? We can bring him back here. That did say Navi.
Of course I
win
am.
against Crazy
Yes,
Raccoon,
good night.
and you
I want to
kind
find
of
someone to
pulled
rate
out
now.
in, the grand finals.
I've-
Why didn't you
I had
rate
enough
Navi
for
again?
today. 6-hour stream.
Same reasons that
Appreciate
I
y'all
voted for
bringing
Navi
that
in
with
the
me.
first place. I feel like Reject, as far as their bracket, they had a less stacked half the bracket.
You can
They got to
rate
dedicate more
into
time to preparing for the grand finals.
I don't
The
know.
same rhetoric that I used for
see
predicting
what
why
you
Navi
mean.
would take a win over Crazy Raccoon. I think all their prep went into that quarterfinal, and it was a good investment.
Okay,
of
Kai
Crazy
is live.
Raccoon's
We'll
time.
rate
Not only
Kai.
did they shut down #1 in East Asia, but they got some pretty important points for making a postseason.
Are you gonna
That
leave
said,
EC or you gonna
Reject,
stay?
what a deserved
I'm gonna
victory for
leave.
them.
I'm gonna make
That
a
has
prediction
catapulted
video
them into
and grab a
position
snack.
where they almost can't lose a world final spot.
That's right.
Nice.
Not a lie.
I mean,
No, he has to
this
upload the
whole year
content.
has just been such a roller coaster for
Exactly.
me. Every month, just a different narrative, a different storyline, an unexpected upset. And
Hey, David,
just
oh
the
no,
match.
James.
Um,
No, I've done that
enjoying
before
it so
too.
much. And it's not just like a double points thing; it's just like a regional
But
thing. And
it wasn't like
one
that
other
type of
thing,
message.
that
It was a
same
Poke
grand finals
Catch
with a
message, and I
Crazy
sent it
Raccoon
around.
Zeta thing, it's
I
like
sent it in
we've got so
the
many
Brawl
teams now
Stars
joining
chat
the
by
mix, you
accident.
just never know what's
I was like,
gonna happen
oops,
next.
wrong chat.
We also want to have a look at the updated leaderboard after the July
1500 on
finals.
Boa,
Has
yeah.
anything changed, Trev?
It has indeed. Reject.
I might do,
first
I don't
place,
know,
taking
maybe I
over
should
Zeta
do
Vision,
another
which is
push like that.
thoroughly deserved after that performance,
Because
as Zeta Vision dropping
that
out in the
video
quarterfinals.
actually
Navi and Crazy
performed
Raccoon down
decently.
there in 3rd and 4th. Rival still sitting there just about in 5th place, and Frenzy Gaming.
He said it back, yo, that's so fair though.
2 points behind Efforts,
Hello,
but
Kazi. I'm about to
still
end this
sitting in the top
stream,
eight,
but I
not
appreciate you for
really
dropping by.
that close. They're
I'll
not
wait
up
a
there,
minute so you can
in
get your watch
contention
streak.
like Frenzy
I don't
Gaming.
even know if you have a watch streak right now, but
This position where really for Reject to stay here at #1, they basically have to be one top team next month. They'll be served with likely a lower bracket team in the quarterfinals. And they just need to
Reject
win
took
their
it home.
city.
Yeah,
They can
Reject
make it to
swept
top two.
Navi.
That's the world's clinching scenario. And just judging by what we've seen this month and in this current patch, I'd say it's quite likely, and it's something I look forward to.
A little note here as well with Gen.G qualifying through the upper bracket of the monthly qualifier this month. They are actually tied in points with Niva, but we can only feature the top 8, so they're both top 8 in that graphic there. Well, again, this month is lining up to be a good one here. East Asia already had it all, some 3-2, some 3-0 stomps like the grand final now from Reject. Do you feel like, guys, that this is gonna be a threat? That
Yo,
is
the
gonna
GOAT.
go
I'm chilling. How about you?
finals?
I'm about to end here soon just because we were doing a watch party. It went on for 6 hours. But,
Esports,
right now.
by the academy team, and then
Tori touched
didn't
some
make it
grass.
qualifying. Last month we saw Humble not qualify.
How's that sound?
There are upsets.
You sound
there are
echoey
carries,
as
we are
hell.
ramping up the pressure. That's what double points does.
Yeah,
And
it's
it just makes you go
outside.
from a place of like knowing
I'm in the
everything
building,
else
so-
sticks a little bit more
Oh, I see.
sort of confidently what's going to happen to a place of not knowing what's going to happen. And that's why it's a great sort of implementation into the format. And yeah, forget what you think you know, because you don't.
It's just so much more erratic. That's the thing. That, in my eyes, it's just, you know, people are worrying about points much more because it's double points, and then they take losses they shouldn't lose. Teams win games they shouldn't be winning, and I think it just makes it a lot more like exciting. And as Alex said, you don't know what's going to happen. Genuinely, anything can change. Coming into a last month, teams can go from 4th to 1st in some region. It's like it just massive moves can be made, and it's just, as I said, so erratic.
Makes consistency matter all that much more. That's how you manage the chaos that double points can introduce. And I'll tell you this much, it certainly makes that last month count more than anything else.
I think that summarizes it perfectly. What a way to kick things off here in the July monthly finals. A shocking early exit from Zeta Division in quarters. Reject, always the bridesmaid, eternal second, take their first win of the season and punch their ticket almost to the World Finals. It's still a three-way tie between themselves, Zeta and Navi now, so the race still up here in East Asia. We are looking forward to August, but we're just getting started with the July monthly finals. Tomorrow, we shift the spotlight to EMEA. Will it be just as unpredictable? We'll find out soon enough. Until then, rest up, and we'll see you tomorrow for day 2 of the July
Siesta? I don't know
monthly
who
finals.
Siesta is. He knows your dark secret. What if he does know it's heavy?
First not talking about Ark. Ark is staring into my soul, bro. Yeah, so sorry about the echo.
Yeah, it'll be fine. A huge DJ? Oh, I see. Alright. See you, Ben. Appreciate you dropping by. I'm about to raid out now. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I like how I still have.
We're gonna be back tomorrow, buddy.
I will be back tomorrow, but it starts at like I think 7 a.m. for me. If I'm not mistaken. No, it starts at 6 a.m. for me, so like 2 hours before now. Tomorrow. Yeah, that is crazy.
Bye, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
I need to open up Kai's stream so I can raid him.
We will be back tomorrow for the EMEA.
Yes, I will be back tomorrow. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Yes, Tevi, that's my wife.
It's the best region in the world.
Alright, calm down, bro.
It's the fuck NA.
Okay, chill. Alright,
Tech from NA, and me and Jogger from English server. So
Alright. We're gonna rate up now. Appreciate you bringing up me.
side. I know what you did.
Why do I hear Tori's voice? Oh wait, that's not Tori. It's fucking Kai, but it's so quiet. I thought it was Tori's.